and start stacking, capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Go time!
What up, what up? Wake up! It's time to get after it. Good morning, everybody out there rocking with us here. UFC Fight Night. Macau is in play. And you know the fellas are here ready to get that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got Keith Each Every Stride is here. I got Fanatical Jim ready to torch those cookies. And his name is Sub. The Sub Club is rolling. And Subhuman Gacho's here to join us this morning as well. Hope everyone's having a great start to their morning. Happy 3 a.m. Keith, how you feeling?
I feel great, Mike. We were just talking about it backstage, and when you could bet this much and we win this much each week, so it totally got me motivated to be here live with you at 3 a.m. I thought it was a really cool card they put together. I had to do a lot of digging on my own, a ton of handicapping angles I kind of came with on my own. So look forward to making this money with you guys, even if it's in the middle of the night.
Let's go, Fanatical Jim. I know you have been busting up the books for, my goodness, 85 messages later. It's got to be the last 12 hours straight. You've been hammering. You had a big LFA night. You ready for UFC?
Yeah, it's been LFA, Fury, F1, qualifying descendant. Now we're UFC. And Cage Warriors, it's all day. So, yeah, let's make this money. A lot of money's been made so far, so looking forward to more.
Subhuman Gacho, how about you, my friend? It's great to see you. You were originally signed on right from the hop. You said 3 a.m., no problem. Still
yeah,
no
man.
problem. How you feeling?
Yeah, I was going to be watching, so we might as well be doing it together. And God, man, November's been just an awesome month, best month of the year. So last event in November, and we gotta kill it off with a big one here. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. I was able to get a few hours of sleep there. I had an alarm clock set for like an hour ago, and I woke up like half an hour before it, just in anticipation. And it was the first thing I saw was about 10,000 messages from Jim and Jeff, who apparently were up all night. Yeah, man, I'm stoked.
I know. I just said literally. I just got done watching the Hawaii North Carolina game, so not often that I'm still up to watch the end of that. But that was an easy, no sweat bet at minus 15.5. So here we go, fellas. It's go time. Let's get into these fights here and let's see what we can do. Appreciate all you guys in the chat coming in here early, ready to go. I see him. Lee Mathis is lined up. Michael P. Truth Teller. J Dubs in the house. Dustin's here. Redbeard. ZC33. Appreciate all you guys, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Charlie Bradshaw's here. Michael Blaina's ready to go as well. Dale Thick. Gerardo Hernandez. RVD 420. Our guy Dan. Hopefully Dan gets to step in here. Big Mouth Rob's ready to go. Nasty Nate says LFG. Tarek B's here. Dog Sack. You guys are awesome, man. Going to be so much fun. It means a lot that you guys came out to represent with us here this morning. Let's talk Turkey, or in this case, let's talk Macau in this first battle that we've got coming up here. We'll keep a similar format. We'll get through this prelim. We'll get as many as we can in, and then we will let you guys know. I'm going to turn the scroll on the bottom of the screen so that we can see. There it is. The first strike fights that were laid out this Wednesday evening. And shout out to you guys that called me a scumbag. Everybody had a plus money spot, but me this week. And so we'll see what happens. But hey, I guess what we'll say is it's Fang versus Ming. That's the best I can do this hour of the morning as we look at this spot here. It's a women's battle. The number one Chinese. I'm not even sure. All I know is we've got some regional bags coming into the ring here today. 22 years old is Fang, and looks like a pretty heavy favorite here to open this card up at minus 410. Let's start with Fanatical Jim. Jim, what do you think about this opening bout? They've got the lights on in the ring. We're going to probably have this fight popping off in about 10, 15 minutes, maybe. What do you think?
Did they, real quick, not just to interrupt for just a second?
I thought it was the Mota fight. I thought it was the
Mota Maheshate in the first.
Oh, did I fuck that up already? Oh, listen, it's early in the morning.
Yeah, I thought it was Mota first.
Why was I looking at? You guys are right. Nicholas Mota. And I'm not sure how to say this other guy's name. Maheshate?
Yeah. I just call him Maheshate. That second name is really tough.
Hey, Sayer. I'm not saying it right.
I know this is where Jeff opened us up with the curtain jerker. He likes a little Mota action, as you'll see going across the bottom of the screen at a nice price tag. Jim, let's still give you the go here, my friend. Kick us off. Lightweight battle here. Maheshate Mota. Who's getting paid?
Yeah, so with this fight, I don't love how Maheshate keeps his hands down. I think Mata's going to have an ability here to counterstrike. He's going to have an ability to pressure fight. And I do like Nicholas Mota. So actually, the part of the 10,000 messages I sent to Jeff, one of them was Nicholas Mota plus 700 decision. I was very surprised to see that number. It was like plus 380 earlier in the week, and you can get a plus 700. This fight, more than the problem we have tonight is it's new gloves, right? Yep. And you see Maheshate and Mata, you assume knockout, you assume violence, but first fight, sometimes I don't know, it just feels like majority of the time it goes a decision. And Nicholas Mata plus 700 decision, it just seems like a really good price. So I'm gonna tell Jeff, but I'm gonna take it a little bit different. I will take Nicholas Mata by decision at plus 700. You can get that at DraftKings. You get that at Bet Rivers. There's a couple of books you get that at. Just think it's a really good price for this line. And, again, I think Mata will be able to outstrike Maheshate in this spot. Maheshate is a really good striker. I just feel like Mata has a little bit more of an advantage here in terms of his counter-striking ability. And that's why I'm going to take Mata here in this spot. So give me him by decision at plus 700.
All right. Well, big score early action here. Sub, how about you, my friend? What do you think about this first battle?
Yeah, well, when I got done reading 10% of what Jim and Jeff were talking about last night, I started looking at odds and crazy odd movements overnight here. And this was one of them. Money had been coming in on Mata all week, and it was ticking down just a bit. I think it reached a low point of about plus 155. And then all of a sudden, in the overnight hours, it shot all the way up to plus 200. So a lot of money coming in on Maheshate here. I've got Mata in a little round robin of all the first strike plays. I like Jim's angle there on decision. It's kind of a story of you got Maheshate on the one hand, the more diverse striker, really good overhand, good left hook. Mata, much better interior boxer. If he can get inside, I think he can land some big shots here. And that decision angle is pretty attractive with the new gloves here. Maheshate just extremely hittable. He's got decent, I guess, range management, but when people get inside, he can be chinned. So I think I will tell that decision for just a little bit here, and it could be a live spot as well. We'll see how big the Mata number gets.
Little opportunity for the big score. Keith, what do you think? Are you on the island, or are you going to follow suit here and try to get the big price tag?
That's the thing, guys. You might have to send me a ref because I think I might be on an island right now. So, well, we'll talk about it. I thought it was an interesting first card here. First fight on the card. As I mentioned, this was a first strike play. Jeff broke it down, and I thought he had some great insights, some great points. And I mean, for Mota, he's years back, right? This guy was sort of be a prospect, right? I did a little reading on him. He was the Ultimate Fighter Brazil way back in 2015. So, he's got that coming up the ladder. But, with Mota, I just see, he's kind of like one-dimensional sometimes in some of his fights. So you could either like boom or bust, right? And then some of the opponents have actually had some good counters to that kind of approach. He's had some issues in the past with durability. And I just thought I'm going to take a shot here with this, call him Haysayer, right? Or something like that. And, I know that the lines move like Sub was just saying. I mean, this guy comes from also Contender Series in 2021. So he's got the experience there. He showed, he's hard hitting with the counters. So I actually like his counters compared to the one-dimensional by Moda. So that was going to be my angle here. So I'm actually on this knockout. I'm on the knockout early for this Haysayer look. I got it at plus 130. I mean, this guy has faced Jim Miller, who just had a big performance. So, for me, I just thought it was going to be a knockout look right there at plus 130 on DraftKings for Haysayer.
All right. They're walking out to the ring, so we're gonna go a little old school here, I guess, and we'll flip it back. We'll go fight by fight. We've given you guys quite a bit of early action between First Strike and what we've got. I put out some post in the community tab last night for some other looks here, some additional spots that we were diving into. But let's talk one more here. Let's get to the second fight as well. Let's go to Long Xiao and Quang Li, and feel pretty confident in that pronunciation here. Let's go with Keith on this one here. Fight number 2, Keith. Give us a lead off here. We'll just try to be brief, boys, and then we can come back and talk more about this one as we get to the actual fight itself.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I'll keep it with Long and Lee. I'll stick with those names as these two. So, I mean, we got China versus Vietnam, and it's both guys have a long reach, right? So 70-inch reach here, and Long versus Lee, it's going to be an interesting fight. I think, Long lands a lot of significant strikes per minute, 5 per minute, and Lee is only about a little over 1. So I thought that kind of stood out to me. Lee has the ground game that could help him, as long as Long keeps up some of that takedown defense, right? So it's been 78% for Long in the past, but I did a little research here, and a lot of fighters are shooting in on him a lot. And, that could be an issue for him in the end, just the amount of takedowns this guy's taken. And, with Long, he's given up 9 takedowns in the last 3 fights. So that was something that kind of caught my eye there. So I like the spot of Lee to get the job done over 1.5 rounds and his money line at plus 150 for Lee.
All right. Some plus money hunting. Subhuman. What do you think? Fight number 2.
Yeah, I think this is a long decision. Quang Lee probably has some wrestling and grappling upside. And I do like Lee. I like some things about his game. I parlayed earlier in the week. I parlayed Long Xiao with Liverpool and under 4.5. One of my favorite EPL plays. That one doesn't go off till tomorrow. He's down to about a minus 160. This was another one that got steamed pretty hard overnight. I do think Long's the side though. 160. I don't know if I'd be comfortable playing that, but I don't know. Maybe take a look at his decision. I think that's how the fight goes.
Little decision possibility. Again, going back to the new gloves. Fanatical Jim, close us off on this second fight here. Talk to us. How you getting paid?
On the same way with Sub, I was on Quang Lee, like right off the bat. I thought, maybe Quang Lee's a play. And the more I looked into it, I like Long Xiao here. By decision of plus 150. I think the over 2.5 or fight goes to decision as a parlay piece. So if you want a nice parlay anchor, this is it. This goes to decision 95% of the time. These guys fight the same way. They're not going to knock each other out. It's going to be more than likely a decision. So look at that as a parlay piece. But I do I like Quang Lee a lot. I just think Long Xiao is he's in a better spot to win this fight. And I agree with Sub. By decision of plus 150 is a pretty good price on this. So I'll take that, plus 150.
Yeah, I was kind of kicking it back and forth myself. I couldn't quite feel confident one side or the other, just that early look at this thing. But I think as you guys talk about it here, and as we see that confirmation on the gloves, I'm inclined to lean that direction with you guys as well. The only thing I look at Quang Lee and I think, what do we got? A guy that looked good in a loss? I don't know that that's enough for me to jump in, and especially at this 33 years old, maybe, who knows? He's definitely got the height disadvantage by a couple inches as well. But it might have to be just a long decision opportunity, a long price, a long fight. No, Nasty Nate, they're back to the new gloves. They were only doing, from what I could tell, they were only doing the old gloves for the Madison Square Garden event. And I do believe a lot of that had to do with the Donald Trump factor. So my understanding is they are back to new gloves, and they will be back to the new gloves until further notice. So we'll keep our eyes and ears open for that. But, it's important to note, too, because I know Jim had some great stats when we were talking about First Strike this week here with some of the numbers. 0 women's knockouts in the new gloves. So, we're big fans of the women to go to the distance. And unless we're going to see a submission, there's very little to no probability that those new gloves in a women's fight will end in a KO. So you were thinking KO in the ladies' bouts, you might want to think again. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to see what we got here. We got them in the ring, boys, already. Just like that. We're back at it, ready to attack. And I was debating it, just how long it's going to take me to fire off a cocktail here, but doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right sitting here with this.
It was a decent amount of steam on that one, Mike. Exactly. No, I mean, to be serious, yeah, it's I'm drinking a coffee right now, but eventually that might have a little added something else other than milk in that one.
Interesting. So you guys got a little bit of a battle back and forth in the chat there. Some guys saying that the old gloves will only be for pay-per-views, and Nasty Nate saying the old gloves are back, but they're in the new mitts. They're ready to go, and they are battling here. 10 seconds into round number 1, fellas. Good morning to everybody rocking with us here. Let's have a big day. Let's have a big day. Man, there's so many sports going on today, but it's just odd. There's like I don't have like every screen lit up in the world because there's only UFC on right now. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I got a couple
I'm curious, Jim,
races I'm going to bet on here.
Jim, is that stat with regards to women KOs, is that specific to a weight class? Because Cong Wang had a knockout in August. That was in the new gloves, wasn't it?
I don't believe so. No, that was me saying that stat. And I don't believe those were new gloves. I read it. I didn't get a chance to fact check it. I had just heard last night. As a matter of fact, I think it was yesterday afternoon that I had heard that there was no women's knockouts in the new gloves.
Huh. Yeah, Wang definitely got an August KO. I don't know if that would have been old gloves. It seems like that would have been new gloves.
When did they switch to the gloves? I thought it was October. No, I guess it was probably sooner than that.
No, yeah, it was earlier than that. I'm not exactly sure when, but I think it was partway through the summer. I don't know. That might have been right on the borderline or something, though.
I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can. I don't think I bookmarked that. It was on the internet. It's got to be true.
Yeah, I wonder if it's specific to like that strawweight weight class or something.
I'll look around. We'll see what I can find.
Very slow start here in the first round.
Yeah, it sure is.
Low volume for these guys. The least they can do is jack it up a little bit. We'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna jack it up a little bit here. Fuck it.
No, my shot's like a massive favorite.
Kind of a slow pace here. Yeah, I mean, I was on the knockout here. Yeah.
My shot got knocked down here early.
Oh, okay. Here we go, boys.
That's why the line moved.
Really
nice knee to the stomach here from Mahashate.
That was nice.
Ooh, nice knee combo with the punch.
1-2 from Mata here, middle of the cage.
It was kind of a weird knockdown. I think he was just kind of off balance. I don't think.
I feel like it stumbled. Yeah, I don't know if it's a knockdown traditionally.
They didn't open a lot of these significant strike markets. Let me see if they did now. Last night, I guess 6 hours ago, I was looking at it, but they only had it for like the main event and stuff. So let me see if they opened it up.
Yeah, I was bummed about that too. I was just checking a little bit ago, and yeah, just main card, Keith. As far as I
there's
know,
one.
Just came out.
Yeah, there was one guy later that I thought could definitely get it. I have it in my analysis here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice counter punches here from Mata. 1-2 Mata.
Yeah, the money came in on Mata right now a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the live line.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was just gonna say, Jim, is that it's just the money line. That's it, straight up. That's the only bet. That's very odd for DraftKings right now.
So my shot is minus 345 live.
All right, we'll see. I mean, it's 3 rounds, right? So it's still a lot of time here, but I think it's Mata Shate round so far.
Yeah.
Dropped to minus 230. So it's going
All right.
back to pregame.
We're back in business, fellas. Cocktail is poured.
What do you got? A Long Island iced tea or something, Mike? Look
I
good.
got a little Bloody Mary. A little Bloody Mary for the
Perfect.
occasion.
Nice.
Perfect timing. Yeah, I remember getting those. That was my first drink at the track at Keeneland. Like it was something like 9 a.m. in the morning. Got to drink those early.
So
A
tasty.
lot of late success in this round here.
I'll say Mahashate is dropping down to a minus 150 live.
Okay.
Who's outside creeping at this hour of the morning?
Santa Claus.
Guy needs to get a fucking muffler fixed. Sounded like the mail truck. Mota drops to a minus 154, boys.
Yeah, Nicholas Motta's a minus 166. He's got the top position here. Big strike.
Oh, he knocked him down twice, boys. Let's survive this right here.
Now that was a clear knockdown too.
That was a clear knockdown. Yeah.
Come on, tick, 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 tick.
That was a motor round. I think.
Now that's a motor round. I agree. That ending was good enough.
Much more impactful match for him.
For all you guys asking about MMA Jeff, he will drop in at some point. He's got a road trip. He's got to take a couple-hour road trip this afternoon, so he needs his beauty sleep. You know, he's getting older. It's getting harder for him to function. You know.
We were slamming some pretty heavy LFA a couple hours ago.
You guys literally sent so many messages. I had to put you guys on mute.
There was a lot of bets.
Man.
I literally had that conversation backstage. I said, the question I had was, do I drink last night and try to go to bed early and risk not getting up the next morning, or do I not drink and then have a tough time going to sleep? And I opted for that alternative, not cocktailing. And ultimately, all I did is lay in bed and, Wolf of Wall Street came on. So I had one TV on Wolf of Wall Street and I had the other TV on the North Carolina-Hawaii game. Fucking degenerate that I am. So fun to be a gambler. Fucking 3:30 in the morning. Here we go.
24 hours. Yeah. I saw that Hawaii game ending right there. Yeah, that was a clear, big knock right there. A big punch right there by Mota. So huge Mota ending.
Mike, you could have bet LFA and Fury, F1 to UFC with Cage Warriors. Come on, this is a 48-hour event.
I was thinking my first bet started at 11 a.m. yesterday, game, and then 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, this UFC starts. So I've been, I'm going to have at least 24 hours worth of action in play. It's going to be more than that. It's going to end up being over 36 when we're done with this day. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, Mike was telling me. We're all going to be. Some of us will be on screen for over 11 hours in a 36-hour span. So we had the Thursday night football stream. So feels like a special betting weekend, right? So just kind of, this. I saw you guys backstage there. I said I felt motivated, and we make money each week. So let's get it.
Mota is putting the clip on this boy here, minus 345 now.
He hurt my shot again.
Bloody Mary tasted.
I'm hoping you guys get your decision luck then after that.
Oh, if that happens, I'm gonna fucking celebrate.
Yeah, at this point, I'm rooting for that because my knockout's not happening.
After last night with LFA and F1, fuck yeah.
Well, Mike always said if you keep him around, even if he turned into the big dog, keep him around. You never know. He could get one look.
Yeah, it's two guys, both this end of the cage, not doing much here. Leg kick from Mahashate, counter strike from Mota. Mota's doing a really good job counter striking, which we said in the beginning of the fight. He was going to have that advantage.
Yeah.
Mahashate obviously has the size and the leg distance, but he's not really using it that much. Mota's actually doing a really good job of closing on Mahashate, but they're both in the center of the octagon right now. 248. I have 248, 247, 246.
I'm only like 5 seconds behind. Not too bad. So yeah, it looks like Mahashate went for a high knee, but good counter by Mota. the money's kind of stayed kind of packed, which is interesting. Not much movement, so it's minus 345 for Moto right now.
Yeah, I think this is the best shape we've ever seen Moto come in. He seems
Good
to be
energy,
locked
yeah.
into this. Yeah. Because he's come in pretty soft on occasions. I don't know, you look at his physique now compared to Jim Miller and whatnot. And pretty night and day.
Yeah.
Let me take this opportunity to shout out our guy, Vucevic. Boost, baby. Over 1.5 threes again. That is the gift that keeps
Dude, he's been a cash cow, hasn't he?
Dude, all he does is chuck fucking threes.
It's great. I can't believe they still have it at 1.5. They got to start.
Yeah, you think they would adjust that? That's crazy.
He didn't get it in the first half, though. It took him the third quarter to get that thing.
Yeah, I remember you giving it out on pre-gaming one night, and he had 2 in the first quarter. I think he had 2 before you were done with the show.
Literally.
Yeah.
Great spot to be. Pretty not so great NBA day. That fucking Michigan State game, Michigan State's one of those teams. They find a way to fuck me. 7.5. Yeah. They win by 7. I lose by the hook. Houston easily goes under. Buffalo and the Jets was a nice little plus 140 casher. So there was some money to stack up coming into today. Or this morning or whatever. Fucking dark out.
Now I love how you review the bets from the previous day, Mike, on pre-gaming. So that's cool. It's we're cashing, but it's all about just kind of you're putting your plays out there with the results and everything. That goes a long way.
It's important to be to be accountable. Tell everybody to make
you have to be. Yeah. Oh, come on, a little tick action here for Jim. That's what I'm rooting for.
I was a little nervous about that Sabres game, though. That one, they were beefy, minus 180, and they take it down to overtime.
I think my shot team actually have the second round here.
Yeah, he's looking a little bit more aggressive. He's already down to plus 150.
Yeah.
I was a little concerned about the late ability for Mashate to come through just because of that kind of slow pace that Moto runs there. But he came out firing. And now
it looks like Moto got some kind of a bruise or something around above one of his eyebrows there.
Do you think it's probably 1-1 realistically?
Split decision?
Well, we have this plus 700 live right now if it goes to decision. So
yeah.
That's huge, Jim.
Let's go decision, baby. Let's take this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Mahashade plus 170. Anybody wanted to free roll? I think I'll just let it ride. And
I see him at plus 200 now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna join you guys with a cocktail. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Shout out to ZC. ZC says thanks for that Duke look. Yeah, man, that was I used to stay away from the big matchups, but like some of these spots are right there for us, and that's what I expected. Easy to say now. After the fact.
Yeah, Michael B. That's what I worry about too.
What? Sorry, what's that?
Michael B's point I worry about the judges in China.
Yeah, that is a good point.
You never know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what the details are. I know last time UFC was in China, the UFC were their own commission. I'm not sure if that's the case this time or not.
Oh, Makashate just got knocked down. Full mount. Full mount for Moda. He has the back. He's going for the choke.
What the fuck just happened here?
Big strikes. But
yeah, looks like he's still hurt.
Moda's trying for a choke here. Doesn't seem to have it.
Would this be Mata's first sub? I don't know if he even has a sub.
I don't think he has one on the chin yet.
No.
Fuck. Oh, there we go.
I keep showing the ref's ass, but
somehow I got on the desktop too, and I can hear you guys, and I couldn't see anything.
I would have liked to have seen Moda just keep punching there.
Yeah, me too. I don't really know why he went for the choke. Moda's hugging on for dear life here, but nothing going. No sub attempt.
Yeah, literally just hugging.
Tick, baby, let's go.
Oh, I love this. This will be the cherry on the top of the fucking.
It would be with great pleasure to be able to send out a tweet about cashing a plus 200 and a plus 700 first bucket.
Crazy.
Let's go. Tick, 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 baby.
Yeah, he kind of doesn't really have it around his chin now because it looks like.
Makashate's reverses. Moda stands up. Nope, they stand up. 318, 317.
Shout out to Brandon Smith in the house. Let's go.
I'm sure Monta would just give that
pretty hard too.
Yeah, they're just standing up now. That was big there for Mahashate.
Big elbows here for Mahashate. Big elbows.
Here we go. Need this. Well, I'm kind of rooting for your play now because that's plus 700, but I got the plus 130 knockout for Mahashate.
Nice 1-2 for Mata. Counter strike for Mahashate. 1-2 for Mahashate. Big leg kick from Mata.
Good combo exchange by Mahashate there. Yeah.
We've seen 2 leg kicks from Moda this fight. I think that's about 2 more than he usually throws.
Yeah.
I got 230 left, boys. Tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, nice here for Mahashate.
Hey, Sub, you think that's you think that's like a significant strike thing? You think that's like a China thing? Because I don't see him on any. I think guess just the main fights, right?
Yeah, just the main card.
Okay.
Yeah, so I meant to go back to the chat. I think ZC asked something about that. I do have a couple on the main card we'll get to here soon. But
good.
Yeah, I was bummed out, man. I had angles that I was kind of looking to hit.
Right.
Right, and then they just never came out.
Yeah, there was at least 2 of them. Yeah, so I kind of gave up on that because they never came out.
Survive these 90 seconds, you fucks.
Come on.
Here we go. Survive this for Jim.
Michael B's got the over 2.5 plus 130. That's a nice cash for Michael B.
Shout out Michael B firing off early.
I joined you guys with the cocktail, so cheers.
Didn't seem right. Sitting here with the boys watching UFC.
Yeah, I got a solid 6 hours of sleep. I'm ready to roll.
I got a 0 hour sleep.
Yeah, I had to make a decision.
I got a big 0 on there as well. Was it worth this?
I'm gonna get China fucked, I think, on this bet, but we'll see.
Oh, that would be messed up.
No way. Come on. I have a minute left.
I'm just saying the judge decision.
Oh, okay. Oh, no way. I think it's a Buddha.
It's very close this round.
I still see plus 300, but that really doesn't mean shit because we've seen they're gonna shout out to dances. Anything's a cocktail if you put vodka in it. I agree. Well, let's see,
30
boys.
Seconds, 30
seconds. Hang in there.
Come on, a little tick action. Exactly.
I'm not even sure. I don't know.
I mean, Mahashate is looking,
20 seconds, Jim. I think you might have it.
He's looking aggressive to finish here, but
I do need Mata though. That's a problem. I need Mata. I can't. It just can't
big shot from Mata at the end.
Both, yeah.
all right.
Ooh, he punched him good there, Sub. I saw that now.
They both just start cheering and stop fighting for a long time. Big shot from Mata. Yeah, I think Mata had to have had that third.
Oh, plus 700.
Come on, survive it.
Starts at the end, right down to it, and there we go.
Good right there at the end. Oh, that was good.
Whoa.
That was respect right there at the end. That was good. He actually went to a knee for him. That was crazy.
Forget this. I'll have to text Jeff to say, there you go, Jeff. I've given you one bet that cashed.
Holy crap, Fanatic.
This was his first strike play.
Yeah, right off the gate.
Unbelievable.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get this one home.
If this cashes, the night's over for me. This is the biggest bet I had.
It's looking up and up. Wow. It's already up. Exactly.
Night's over. Fight number 1.
That's how you start a card. Hopefully, no judge fuckery here.
It'll be interesting to track too. We talked about that big line movement over the last handful of hours, and this was one of them. Line went way towards Mahashate. We'll have to see I don't know. Some of the line movement I didn't really understand, so we'll have to see if that's indicative of sharp bettors or maybe there's just something weird going on in China.
Well, if Mahashati wins, then I'm betting every Chinese fucking favorite by decision
Blindly.
going forward.
Shout out to Ramon. Says there's 40 of you freaks in here in the middle of the night. Awesome to be a part of this unique experience. It sure is. Ready to go. 3 a.m. Money
Yeah,
Bar
it feels
Scoop.
special. Exactly. No, I think it is. Here we go. We're going to have the announcement right now.
Let's fucking go. Plus 700.
Yeah, awesome.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
rooting for you, Jim. That's amazing.
Off the hop, boys.
Holy crap,
fucking
great
job
club.
across the board. Nice work.
Congrats.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't even know what to do this early in the morning here. Let's find one. Let's see what we got here. How about this one? We'll come right out here. Right out the gate.
Player. Swinging past your knees. Big dick, baby. Yep.
Just a modest plus 200, a plus 700. Shout out to Michael B. cashing that plus 130 over the 2.5 rounds. Let's go.
Love seeing it, guys. Cheers.
Cheers is right.
DM Jeff right now. Hope you tell me, Jeff. Hope you tell me.
That's awesome.
This 15,000 messages we had.
Yeah, you nailed it in your analysis. You said, I don't get why this number is plus 700 because there's a lot of different angles there that you talked about. So that's a great price.
Oh, it was insane. Plus 700, like on a decision. First fight of the night.
Yeah, it said the first fight always goes to decision, right? It feels like.
I feel like it, yeah, normally.
I wonder what the percentage is on that. That's interesting. Got to be probably over 60%. Yeah.
That is nice.
Fucking crazy.
And I had to do a lot of work on this card, man. A lot of digging for stats. It was hard. A lot of websites didn't have breakdowns on some of the fights. I was surprised. So.
Just like that. The big banger right off the hop. Automatically update there. The account's nice and refreshed. All right, we're underway. They're keeping a brisk pace here as well.
Wow, they're coming right out.
Quang Lee out of Vietnam. Fighting out there. Only active Vietnamese fighter. And Long Zhao. Long Zhao. Fairly confident it is Zhao, but we will see here, boys. We're going back to decision. Long Zhao by decision. Quang Lee by decision here. I think I'm going to go Long Zhao by decision. That's going to be the way I pop this card off.
That's what I have. I have plus 150 on him.
Yeah.
Decision.
He's at that range for me where it's almost like just take him at minus 162, but well, that's not fun. That's not sexy. No. What do you boys think here? I know we talked a little bit about it. Sub? Decision?
Yeah, well, I parlayed him when he was minus 125, but yeah, that would be my pick for sure. Yeah, Long Zhao by decision.
Keith, you jumping in the boat?
Yeah, I was telling you before, I'm gonna need a ref because these waters are getting deep now. Because I'm actually on the Quang Lee to win and over 1.5 rounds. So I think you guys bring up a lot of points. I think this could be a decision, but wanted to have a safety net there. I think Lee can hopefully get a lot of these takedowns against Long, who's had struggles on that the last 3 fights. So. For me, I'm on this plus 150 spot of Quang Lee to win in over 1.5 rounds.
Okay. Quang Lee in over 1.5.
Plus 150, yeah.
Like it?
It's early, so we're kind of gauging and see how we feel about making this money. But you guys, incredible start there. I'm glad to see you guys cashing.
Yeah, that was a fun one right there.
Oh, that was just
fucking made it worth
insane.
getting up.
I bet that 4 hours ago, and I even told Jeff when I bet it. I said, "How did this go to from plus 380 to plus 700? The fuck out of here!" It was insane. So that's a great casher to open it.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, I'm on long here. Same reasons Mike gave. plus 150. I do like Kwang Lee though. I do actually like him as a fighter. It was difficult for me to bet this fight. I'm not a lot on this fight honestly, but as I said earlier in my breakdown, the over is a parlay piece. So, in my opinion, if you want to parlay the over 2.5 or even decision, I think it's a good parlay piece. And I put it out there that I think the road to UFC fights tonight probably all go to decision or over 2.5. So, there's some parlay pieces out there tonight that can go to decision. You saw the first fight go to decision. There could be a lot more coming up, especially with new gloves. So,
gotcha.
Yeah, brisk pace here because that the first one went to decision. So the promoters say, "Hey, get right out there."
That's what it is. Yeah.
Keep moving, boys. Let's keep them going. Last thing we need is to have to fill a 45-minute void at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't feel like watching documentaries at 4 in the morning.
Start popping off Chuck a.m. just to fill the time.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you guys. I think, even the over 1.5 rounds, if you like a fighter, either fighter here, you could get plus money. And I think that this one's definitely, I feel it's going to go over 1.5 rounds.
They fight a very similar style. That's why, they're not, they have knockouts in the regional scene, but when they get to this level, it's harder to get knockouts or subs in this level. So you would assume it goes to decision more often than not.
Yeah. No, I agree.
The thing that I think supports the decision there is the fact that, if anything, what I garnered from that Lee fight there is he can wrestle. He's powerful and he wrestles. So if they get him down to the ground and they lay in prey for a little bit there, then tick, 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 away they go. And we're back in play with Long in the decision. So we'll see how it bangs out here. 8-1 is Kwang Lee. Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Yeah, I just saw that, Mike. That's crazy.
Huh? That's
a little hometown right there.
That guy's on the worldwide tour. He's fighting out of Minnesota. He's from Vietnam. He's fighting in the gambling capital of the Pac Rim, is my understanding of Macau.
Kwang Lee was a big LFA guy. He fought at the Minnesota LFA regional scene.
No shit.
Yep.
Younger fighters have won over 65% of the time. Do you see that?
Yeah.
7-year advantage.
I saw that. Yeah, the big age difference.
Rob likes a little Lee by sub at plus 1,000.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm going to tell you, boys. For me, we're all amongst friends here, right? We're in the trust tree. For me, it's blonde Russians, number 1, but I like me some Asian women, number 2. It's a little unknown story there. You guys might not have known that about your boy Slap here. But I'm enjoying what we got going on here in China already. Let's go.
Yeah,
we're going to start talking about the OnlyFans account, Mike, at 4 a.m. That's good. I like that. No, there you go. So shout out to you, Mike. Exactly.
Now you know. Now you know, Keith.
All right. So we got some quick action here early. Looks like Lee had him. Ooh, Lee was going for a high kick there. Just missed it.
Oh, and then he caught the glove from Xiao right in the kisser. Right in the suckle. Let's keep our eyes on this one live. Down to minus 115s already. Now plus 100 for Long Xiao. Oh, is he getting pieced up? Is that what we're watching here?
Yeah, it's a plus 120 now. Yeah. Oh man, they're going for some big swings here early.
Sure are.
Yeah, it's about even.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough from Lee to warrant full flip flop here to be a minus 195. But the books just keep going. Looks like Lee's power is going to be a little too much for Xiao to contend with here. Hang in there, baby.
Yeah, exactly. I just need this over. As long as you can get this kind of round prop, if you could, as long as you have to get the over right on that one, and then let the cards fall at that point for the fighter.
I can't believe that plus 700 to pop the day off, Jim.
That's amazing.
That's
You got to tweet that one out. That's good.
It's a big position.
That was a good one. It seems like Xiao's got the center of the cage, but every time he steps forward, Lee kind of gives him a pop and pushes him back a little bit. So we'll see.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be an early speed advantage for Kwang Lee.
Numbers are coming back down, though.
Yeah, just adjusted to minus 180 now.
You want to see Xiao keep the forward pressure going on Lee. He's doing that. Nice leg kicks.
Not even a takedown attempt.
Nice strikes here from Xiao. Nice leg kicks. Yeah, this has to flip to Xiao.
Oh, sorry guys, I was attack over here.
Suck, get your shit together.
Surprised this is not flipping yet.
No, it's not. I jumped back in at plus 140. I took another 20.
Oh, okay.
I like it. A couple more bucks on him. Now he's at 150, so I got the worst of that number, but we'll see.
Yeah, just moving so quickly.
I like Kwang Lee. But I just didn't think that he would be favorable in this matchup. But he's looking pretty good so far in the first round.
Okay. Yeah, he's got the timing down. He's able to get in there and sneak. He's combating Xiao pretty consistently.
Right. Oh, yeah, he popped him one time right there. I mean, yeah, he's kind of his timing. Lee's timing is a little bit better right now.
Michael B, I don't know if we can play that song on this particular stream.
Xiao clipped the leg, but then got countered to the face. Stand up clinch, nothing going on. A couple of elbows here from Xiao.
Back to even money.
Okay. Get me to this over 1.5 rounds and then let the cards fall at that point.
That's right. Head strikes 24 of 49 for 49% for Xiao, 14 of 42 for 33% on Lee. You guys can catch these fights on ESPN Plus if you're so inclined to tune in and check them out. Catch them live with us here. We'll continue to give you guys the play-by-play. 30 seconds left in round number 1 is where I'm at. And this number has moved back and grayed out to Xiao.
Yeah, back about to the opener.
Curtain jerker?
Or I should say the closing line, not the opening line. But yeah, minus 180 now. So
yeah, moved. Yeah, wow.
Seeing some success at the end here. Rocks him at the end.
You gotta love the taunting at the end. Yeah, exactly.
He did catch him good there at the end. That thing was done for 3-4 seconds. They were still aggressive. Let's go.
Yeah, just moved, Mike, big time. And I know you bet it live also.
Let's go. Time to make some money.
All right, let's see if I can see if I put in a bet here for Ascot race 8. Yeah.
Jim, I saw your message. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
I'm a natural shit talker.
Let's go.
Just follow me.
Hey.
You have to do a 6 legs on a parlay.
Here we go.
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us this morning. You guys are awesome. It wouldn't have been a lot of fun if there's only 2 of you guys here. We'd still be doing it, but it wouldn't be as much fun. So we appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. The end of the fights, we're going to lead into Ramon Scott and the morning steam. So we'll get our fight fix in, then we'll get our steam betting fix in, and we'll get away for the day and see if we can't crush these books here. It's going to be a huge Saturday. I got that feeling.
Well, Xiao made a stupid fucking mistake.
Yeah, what was that? That was so stupid.
I I hate when they leave their feet. I mean, it looks cool sometimes, and you can catch them, but stay on your feet, man. Stay grounded.
Yeah, it was high risk, low. It wasn't worth it right there.
Feels like Quang Lee has slowed down immensely, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zhao's now minus 345.
Mm-hmm.
Michael B says, "Man, Disney needs to stop cranking out all these garbage Star Wars shows."
Yeah, I haven't watched any of them since God, I don't know, whatever, one of those first ones. But yeah, I hear some bad things.
When I turned the TV on this morning, I saw Cruel Intentions has a TV show. I don't know if you guys remember that Cruel Intentions movie, but
of course I do.
Yeah,
fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar, prior fucking best role.
They have a show on? I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna have to check it out and see if there's any credence to it. Yeah, I said that too.
All right, so we got some combo, kind of boxing exchanges here with a kick. So it's the line's kind of swelled here at this point. I think like you were mentioning, Sub, I think Quang Lee is really kind of slowed down. Hasn't showed any offense like he did in the beginning of the fight. Maybe kind of just gassed himself out a little bit.
Michael B says that movie sucked. What the fuck's wrong with you, Michael B? That movie did not suck. Sarah Michelle Gellar's fucking crown jewel of our 90s entertainment.
Trying to put a horseplay together here too. This is interesting. It got a couple of turf races left here at looks like Ascot race 8 coming up. So I'll put in a play.
Man, Long Xiao just showing no fear. I think he's done the Max Holloway point in the ground thing like 7 times now.
Yeah.
It's a bit much, to be honest.
G-Dub says Buffy was hot back then. Hell yeah.
Buffy.
Yeah.
You guys know. You guys are my kind of degenerates.
God, I forgot I had done so, but I had the over 1.5 parlayed in that Mata Shate fight too. That's a nice little bonus I forgot all about.
Dale Fick, you know exactly the spot I'm talking about.
That's parlayed with the over 2.5 and the Hernandez Tumarin. That's a hard name. Tumen Demirel fight and the U money line. I'm a little concerned about that over 2.5. We'll talk about that one soon. That's another. Yeah, I mean, just to say a couple words about it now, that's another one that got steamed big time overnight, and I don't really understand that line movement. I think the line was about right before. Pretty tempted on Carlos Hernandez, but he loses the first round so much. It's kind of one where you might just be able to wait and get in live. And Lao Zhang gives up his back, but he gets out. That was a little sweaty.
And now Cong has his back to Xiao. 110.
Tick, 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 baby. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I think I got over 1.5 rounds, right? All right, but now I'm on the wrong side of it. That's all right. Let's see.
This fucking party in the streets. Plus 700, plus 150 to start the night.
Yeah, right.
We go to sleep.
I said it's hard to skip these type of events when we make so much money on them.
So much money to be made.
Right.
It's the highlight of the whole week. And I'm drinking at 10-4.
Yeah, I fixed myself a espresso martini.
You were mentioning that.
Here we go.
My 3rd bottle of wine.
Might have to pull up the Grubhub app and say, deliver it to me. Exactly.
Let us know what you guys are sipping on in the chat. If you guys are cocktailing already, if you're still on coffee, let's hear it. Let's see what you guys are doing over there. I mean, this is a big minus 1150 now for Xiao. Can he just get into the decision for us here and give us that big plus money? I hate that flying knee.
That would be nice. Plus 150 is very nice money.
Very nice way to open up the first 2 fights.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I
All
knew
right,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have time to make actual espressos, so I got a couple different mixers. This is one of them, Fever Tree. Pretty
Oh, cool.
solid. But I got another one too, so we'll do a little brand comparison later in the night. See which one I like more.
Little sampling right there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if I win the first 2 fights, I'm going to hire a coffee maker to come over to my house and make me fucking coffee.
Wow.
All right. I'm actually putting a horse racing play together here at 4 a.m. in the morning. Here it is.
Dog Sack's got the coffee weed combo. I see the Pilsner, Brandon Smith, Community Coffee. Michael B says Rockstar. If he starts drinking, he's going to pass out.
Is that Australia, Keith?
Yeah, we got a little Australian late daily double. You know what it is, Jim? Is actually they're not offering the double on this race 8. I think it was the previous race, but yeah, I just was doing a little digging on some of these turf. This is a really tough race. I mean, you got horses that have raced here before, but then how do you cap the other ones from looking at the conditions and everything? I was gonna try to beat this one who's 4-1 currently, but let's see what happens. I'm just finalizing it right now.
Nice. Ben's just got some iced coffee. Dustin's got some bong rips and coffee. Nice.
Here it is.
Oh, Flea Mathis wants a little F1. A little F1 action.
Yeah, I had some Lewis Hamilton, but it did not come through. It's the other Mercedes that got fucking podium, which I was gonna. I was gonna bet George Russell too. I didn't do it. I'll put some plays in the chat.
Got some TV. All right, let me pull up the TVG account here. I know you talked about it earlier this week. I gassed up the account, ready to go.
Yeah, it's there's actually only a couple races. I mean, we got this, and then I think we got yeah, it looks like Korea too, actually, a couple of Korean races, but that's it really. Kind of, that middle kind of, middle of the day, I was gonna say middle of the night kind of timing right here. But we got a ton of fights here left.
There's only.
Good God, man. Xiao has landed 90 head strikes.
Oh, Cong is hurt. Congsley's hurt. He's out. He's done. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
I saw it a little bit before you guys. I didn't want to ruin it.
Appreciate you not ruining it.
Holy crap.
All right.
I just saw it, yeah.
That's
Man,
right.
I feel bad for anybody that had the over 2.5 there, because that was under a minute short of the 2.5.
Yeah.
All right.
He's still on the ground. He's not moving.
Yes, he just was on another planet right there, so hopefully he'll be all right.
Let that fucking guy fall off the top of the cage. What an asshole.
Yeah, he had his eyes open and was moving around. It was kind of wild. He was down for so long.
He was out.
Damn. I mean, I think the ref just stopped it when he could. Yeah.
Plus 140. The minus 162 are going to cash. The decision at plus 150 won't get there, unfortunately, but that's okay. No. We'll take it. I'll still take that plus 140 live.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's keep stacking them, boys. On to fight number 3. We don't know how much time we'll get in between here, so let's discuss. Let's commence talking about how we're going to smash the books on this one. Fight number 3. Kavanaugh, Ochoa. Little battle here between the UK, Ireland, and Latin America at its finest. Both 7-0 fighters coming into this thing. A flyweight battle here between these boys. Kavanaugh, the big favorite in this spot, and potentially rightfully so. But Jim, let's give you a start. Let's see what you think about this one. Kavanaugh, Ochoa. Tapology, 71.5% like Kavanaugh to win by knockout. Think that's in the same game plan, or what's the deal?
Yeah, so I really like Kavanaugh. I think he is going to be the next big thing in the UFC. And I do like Jose Ochoa. Now, Jose Ochoa is supposed to face Jack Duffy in the Contender Series. He pulled out. Nick Piccinini versus Jack Duffy. We know how that went. I had Jack Duffy in that fight. I thought Jack Duffy might have handled, or at least been pretty close with Jose Ochoa. I think Kavanaugh is the real deal. I don't know. I'm in on Kavanaugh. And I put out, fighters coming into the UFC without a Contender Series matchup, coming from whatever the division, whatever promotion they're coming from, don't traditionally do well. And just if you want to look at that, but look at Kavanaugh as a prospect. I think Kavanaugh is one of the best prospects that came out of the Contender Series this year. So I'm on him. I don't know. I do like Jose Ochoa too. This is a very tough fight. I do have Kavanaugh. I do have Kavanaugh to win the fight, and it's to round 3 to start plus 110. Only because I don't know what Jose Ochoa has never been to a round 3 in his career, and I was waiting to see what this line would open as, and they give me plus money for this. I don't know what Jose Ochoa's cardio is going to look like in round 3. Now we just saw a round 3 knockout the previous fight, and if Jose Ochoa is gassing in round 3, then Kavanaugh is very, very live to get a finish here. So give me Kavanaugh to win and round 3 to start at plus 110. I just think Kavanaugh is going to be the better fighter here, even though he's smaller. He just throws a little bit more power. He is, I think, more well-rounded than Ochoa. And even though Ochoa is from Peru, I like Peru fighters that come to this level. I think Kavanaugh is just a special talent at the UFC level. So I'm just going to take Kavanaugh here. And round 3 to start plus 110.
Gotcha. Subhuman Gaucho, do you concur?
Yeah, I do. I was kind of chatting with Jim earlier in the week, and I kind of picked his brain about some of that database that he's talking about with these debuting fighters and whatnot. He's done good work there. Yeah, man. I earlier in the week I was thinking this line is probably a little wide.
Oh,
I couldn't get there with Ochoa though. I just couldn't do it. I do think the guy's he's pretty talented. He's dangerous for sure. He's a good grappler. I don't know if he's got the wrestling to get Kavanaugh on the ground. That was kind of Kavanaugh's Achilles heel earlier in his career, was his grappling abilities. The problem with Ochoa though, man, is as dangerous as he can be on his feet, he's kind of one of these classic shooter box guys that just has no defense, man. I just see Kavanaugh being able to counter him all fight long. So yeah, I like that look with Kavanaugh on the over. I took some Kavanaugh over 1.5. Drank a little bit more juice than Jim did there, but yeah, round 3 to start, probably solid.
How about you, Keith? What do you think about this fight?
Yeah, it's funny. Good breakdowns, guys, and it's Sub he's actually we have the same play here. I like the Kavanaugh in over 1.5 rounds. So, for me, I thought it was weird, right? That Ochoa, he dropped out of the Dana White Contender Series, and then he actually got the contract after dropping out, right? From what I see here, I know he's 7-0. I thought that was strange, right? Dropping out of the Contender Series in that spot. Ochoa's 3 inches taller, right? And then he's young, 23 years old. But I like Kavanaugh in this spot here. So it's southpaw versus the righty. Ochoa's got the 6 knockouts. But as Jim was saying, Ochoa's never been in the 3rd round. So this is going to be a tougher competition. I like Kavanaugh has just faced tougher competition to me. I saw 88% of the money's on Kavanaugh. So that's a big telling sign right there. And so, for me, I like his activity. I like the 5 punches a minute for Kavanaugh. And I think it's just going to overwhelm Ochoa in this spot. I think it's going to come down to hopefully you can get Kavanaugh to win and then over 1.5 rounds like Subs play here. Now I got it's a little juice. I got it minus 135, currently minus 140 on DraftKings. I thought it was a logical play here. I think eventually he'll just wear down Ochoa with the striking. So give me Kavanaugh to win in over 1.5 rounds at minus 135.
I dropped mine in the chat. I'm definitely with you guys on the Kavanaugh side, but this is one of those mismatch opportunities here. The talent level, that gap is wide. And, Ochoa certainly can be a tough out, but I think Kavanaugh's, you look at these numbers at the line. If you're trying to read the line here, they're saying KO is plus 100. The most likely outcome to happen is what they're predicting. Now it's close because it's plus 110 on the decision side of things here, but I'm looking at this one, and for me, it's inside the distance for Kavanaugh. If you guys cash your fight starts round 3 and I can get that KO in round 3, I'll be happy with that. But if I got to be on the island and inside the distance, then that's fine with me. We'll take this opportunity. I'm just not a big Ochoa guy. And then look at this. On top of everything else, this asshole's dancing on his way out to the ring. You know my feeling. These guys start dancing. Something's not right in the camp. They're feeling tight. They're a little aggressive. They're a little uncertain. And their trainers tell them, just loosen up. Just dance around a little bit. Loosen up. Have fun with it. And that means you're going to get your ass fucking punked. And that's exactly what I think happens here. So we'll take a little Kavanaugh. I got the inside the distance, plus 110. See if we can't keep this plus money streak rolling.
Yeah, a couple things real quick. Yeah, I don't mind that inside the distance. Like I said, I think Kavanaugh, he's got real power. I think he's going to be able to counter him all day. This guy's just got no defense. I'd probably be on it with you if it was old gloves. The new gloves were in me just a little bit.
Yeah.
Plus
but I could totally see
Peru.
it. I could totally see it.
These guys from Peru are so tough. That's the other thing.
That too. Yeah. I do question this guy's gas tank a little bit, though, and that is kind of the classic shooter box style, is to just go ape shit from the jump. So he could gas out. I could see that too. Which is kind of why I like Kavanaugh on the over too. I mean, maybe we can get our overs and get a late finish. Everybody cashes.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
But I did take a little parlay. I had a boost on Fanatics that I needed to make use of. But 7:30 a.m. This is one of my favorite plays of the weekend. I took a big bet on Chelsea money line and under 4.5. I'll talk X's and O's about that when we got a little downtime. But took a little parlay here. Kavanaugh and fight to start round 2 with Chelsea to win and under 3.5 total goals at plus 300. Bill on that, and we'll be able to watch that Chelsea game. We should be that should be concluding about the time that UFC concludes. So hopefully we'll have that money coming in by the time we're jumping off.
7:30 this morning Eastern time. Chelsea will be popping off. Normally I miss those 7:30 EPL matches, but
all right, we're ready to roll, and we'll have the bankroll to do it too, right? So what a start tonight, and they have a pretty brisk pace here still, so good pace right now, and we've got a lot of fights to cash.
Matching the level of my cocktail here, brisk pace on this Bloody Mary. Delicious.
So are you the type of guy to add, the vegetable in it, Mike, or just no vegetable?
I'll tell you what, I used to like making my own. And I throw I'm a big, put the pickle in there, I'm not big on the bacon, but I don't mind shrimp in there and all that other stuff too. But I got this Zing Zing mix. Maybe you guys have heard of it. A friend of mine introduced it to me, and it's got, just a little bit of that horseradish chunk to it. It's got a little spice, a little zip. It's kind of ready to go right off the gate. I add a little celery salt. I'm not going to fuck around. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to fire down one more of these. I'm not even going to mess with the vegetables. And then I'm going to switch back over to good old Red Bull and vodka because it only does me right. Shout out to you guys rocking with us. I see Jay Trinidad in the house. And there's a new name I haven't seen thus far here. So Bitsy's in the house. He's watching this at a pub in Sydney. This is the first time we get a decent start time. So much fun seeing all you guys coming out of the woodwork with us this morning. Jay Peasy's in the house. It goes great with artichoke. Jay Peasy, don't get me started. It's too early. It's fun to see you guys, man. I wonder, you guys on the West Coast, we start some of these things, and it's early for you guys here, but now you're sitting there at, about 1 a.m. on the West Coast. Do you prefer a little 1 a.m. action? You're going to be up until, 5 a.m. or so, rocking, rolling. It's a little different start time. Michael B says, does anyone like Auburn tomorrow in college football? Jay Trinidad's on the East Coast. What's funny is, so last year I went on with Guns a lot for Guns College Football Show in the morning, but with everything we've been doing, it just gets so damn busy. And he reached out to me and asked me if I would get on there. I was like, I'll tell you what. He starts at 10 a.m. I said, if I can make it till 10 a.m., I'll jump in. I'll probably be all hammered and embarrass myself on that, but it won't be the first time. So we'll see though. I have some college football spots that I caught a fancy to here, but I don't know about Auburn. I don't know if Auburn's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely joined a show or two after I've been, on a stream multiple hours. It's always fun to kind of keep the train rolling there. But yeah, I mean, we still got a lot of fights. It's only the third fight right now, and we got the fighters in the ring already here in the octagon.
Love the pace that they're keeping. Keeps me rolling. It's kind of a weird week when you're looking at the college football slate. You got a Georgia playing UMass, laying a boatload of points. Tennessee laying a boatload of points against UTEP. Look at this one. Where'd that blonde come from?
Import.
She looks like an import.
Oh, your guy that was dancing. Ochoa here is dancing before.
Fucking guy with these dancing, man. Smack this dude right in the fucking face and put him down. That's it.
Yeah, I was really worried about his countering these strikes. I want to see how he does with the defense here.
Cho will have more fights in the UFC though. This is not his last fight.
Yeah,
if he wins.
Very young yet too. I mean, he's got room to grow.
Yeah.
I was saying before, Fanatical Jim, did you think it was weird that he dropped out of the Dana White Contender Series and then still got a contract? You don't usually see that.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some
behind the scenes
weird stuff that happens with that.
Right.
You'll see a lot of times these guys will drop out and all of a sudden get a UFC contract out of nowhere.
Well, half the battle is finding guys that are, physically in shape and capable with the experience. So if you've got a little experience, it doesn't really matter which your circuit is or how you get there. It's Dana needs the body to be stuffed in there. You're the body to go.
Right.
And then like anything else, you earn your keep, right? If you go out there and you fight well and give the judges a show, even if you lose, they might bring you back for another one.
And fighters out of Peru are usually pretty good. They don't get bad fighters out of Peru.
Who's the piece of shit that just fucked me 2 weeks ago from Peru?
Wow. On top.
I got my notes right here.
He got me a couple weeks ago. He got me a few weeks ago. And then I went back to a Peruvian, I thought, the following week. I can't remember. I just remember we talked about there wasn't a ton of Peruvian fighters, and then all of a sudden there's like every fight promotion they got one going on.
So yeah, this line has really moved. I mean, Kavanaugh is big favorite right now at minus 520. I mean, I didn't really see much there so far in this flyweight bout, but yeah, 3 minutes left here in round one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as though Kavanaugh's done a great deal, but I mean, has Ochoa even landed like anything?
I don't think so.
I don't even think he's really gone for anything. Yeah.
Right. Poked out a couple jabs, maybe a couple kicks here and there. I don't know if a single thing has landed. I'm sure he must have landed one along there, but yeah, very ineffective.
Yeah, no real offense, and I think he's just trying to get his timing down. That's what he's working on.
It's popping, Kavanaugh. Put him right to the mat. Ooh, big up kick there.
I'll be interested to see the significant strike count on this one.
Well, it's minus 700 for Kavanaugh right now.
All right, so let's get that little tick action here.
Yeah, Choa's not doing much of anything. He's just taking hits.
Is he just trying to wear him out? Go ahead and beat on me for the next 2.5 rounds, and then I'll get you in the third.
I think Duffy would have won the fight too in the Contender Series. He could be taken down. Ochoa.
I got a college football one for you guys. Ohio State and Indiana. The double-digit dog, I think it is. The double-digit dog is covered in every Ohio State game this season. How about that? This line was 13. It's down to 10.5. Indiana, Ohio State.
I'm going to check that out. Good luck.
I kind of want money line in Indiana. I might spend close to that.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a little sneakery here. I like the 10.5 points, though. Seems like good money. Kavanaugh definitely trying with the punch-kick combo there. It feels like he's got the timing, but here comes Ochoa with a big over-the-top. Doesn't quite connect, and they...
Oh, handbag.
Whoa. Handbag him?
Yep.
It's like a delayed handbag.
It does, yeah.
Like he got kicked in the nuts, and it took him 30 seconds to realize.
Oh yeah, a little acting job maybe, but we'll see. You got to see the replay. Is that going to be a point deduction there, you think?
Oh my goodness, see LFA.
No.
The guy got poked in the left eye and he's blinking his right eye.
Really? I saw you guys. I think I saw Jeff say something like that's Mike's kind of fight.
Well, that's why I actually emailed Bet Online because I'm like, this is bullshit, and they gave me a free bet out of it because they called the fight after that.
Nice. I'm never afraid to get in touch with the books after some fuckery.
Well, always,
Never know what's
always,
gonna happen.
always email your books. Always email your books.
Especially like if you got a local, like my local is pretty good. If something goes down and it doesn't look right, he'll just fire a credit out there. Doesn't care. No, Keith, usually, I mean, unless it's egregious, usually they're going to get at least a warning. And
right.
So didn't seem like it was egregious. It just seemed like it was incidental. His nuts were there while he was kicking.
He's holding his eye.
He's bleeding underneath that right eye, though. That's looking a little ugly, huh?
So I mean, like he's holding his eye, he's holding his nuts. Oh, he has a cut over his eye.
I don't think he's going to be able to dance anymore now. Is it?
It's
busting up that cut. That could be your inside the distance.
Right on the top of the lid. Right
that's
I mean, that's an ugly spot. Look at that blood in his face.
I didn't even see that. Wow.
Yeah, that's not a great spot. That's a cut right on his
literally. Right? That's yeah. We'll see. Pepper him up.
They're just going to have to try to close that as much as possible on the break.
Oh, he tried like a little wheel kick there or something. See that?
Can't believe Ochoa has 16 significant strikes. I didn't think it would be that high.
I told Mike I had 3 guys DM me that I don't even know these people. That Kavanaugh is the next Brandon Moreno. Like he's going to be the next big thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so like people love Kavanaugh. Like they think he's the next big thing in this division.
He's definitely got some hard punches, though, huh?
Oh yeah.
Minus 8-10.
All right. So, what did you guys think of that first round? I mean, I think Kavanaugh has some good timing. Yeah.
Yeah. Ochoa didn't do
kind of
much.
tempted on the Kavanaugh by KO line at plus 320. It's come down a little bit because he's such a big favorite, but with that cut, I mean,
TKO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need the over 1.5 rounds. I think that was your look too, Sub. Over 1.5 rounds and Kavanaugh to win.
I do need round 3 to start.
All right.
Hopefully that cut gets
we can all cash there. Yeah, seal up that cut exactly. But yeah, guys, I mean, I had to really dig in and kind of find this information on my own, kind of come up with these plays that, this was, you got to put in the work, like I keep on saying, and then it's fun. It was a cool, it was a lot of fun to kind of cap this card.
This is a very unique card. I mean, yeah. After this fight and the next fight, it's all road to UFC, which is random as fuck. in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a couple of title matches here. Yeah. All right, so let's get this over 1.5 rounds coming up.
Well, nice kicking by Ochoa, but misses.
Wow.
Good sweep there though for Ochoa. That connects.
Yeah, it was a nice little.
He's like a street fighter.
Yeah, a little sweep the leg there, huh?
What was it? Oh yeah, the chick from China, right? Where her leg would go like this, like crazy.
Chung Lee.
Yeah, that's it.
Reminded me of.
Most of those Ohio State cover 4. Let me find that one. I know I can find that one.
All right.
Reminded me of some Karate Kid action. Sweep the leg.
Who sent that out?
I was telling Jeff that the chick in the main event, the LFA, looked like the Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, we got. Yeah, I just we got 25 likes here, on the middle of the night stream. So thank you everybody for joining, and yeah, let's get how about 35 likes, and maybe we'll do a middle of the night shot here. 35 likes.
Choa having some more success this round. I mean, not anything big landing, but certainly a better 90 seconds than anything that he did in that first round.
I agree. Yeah, he's getting in the pocket more, which he should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he got closer. Yeah, exactly. And his leg, his kicking game is huge. I didn't. This guy has got some huge legs.
Ooh, big knockdown.
Ooh, here we go. Come on.
Oh, Cho is laughing, but he got hurt.
Yeah, he sure did.
Don't laugh when you're hurt.
Oh yeah, Mike doesn't like that because that means you're in pain.
Well, Sub and Keith, you have 20 seconds.
I know. I'm holding on hope here.
I have 2.5 fucking minutes of this shit.
Yeah, I went decently heavy on this one too.
That body kick's been money for Kavanaugh. You can see it starting to red that belly side area of Ochoa.
I think we got there, right, Sub? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Kavanaugh's throwing strikes.
Yeah, that was a great hook there. He's sharp, man. He's got really slick hands.
Is he going to be the next big thing?
That's what I'm being told that.
That's the word on the street.
I mean, he's young, so he's probably got upside.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he the next Brandon Moreno? I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, when Brandon Moreno was real young, nobody thought Brandon Moreno was the next Brandon Moreno. So we'll see.
I just didn't understand how like random accounts are just telling me this guy's the next Brandon Moreno. It's like, well, okay. Like I know he's good. I haven't seen it.
I actually bet against him in his Contender Series fight.
Oh, okay.
That didn't go very well.
Yeah, it's funny, guys, because I'm kind of new to capping these fights, and then when these fighters roll over again, I've been, on these shows for a couple of months, so it's interesting when they kind of come back, and I had my original analysis on their first fight with you guys.
Take him in round 3.
Ochoa is pretty cut good here.
It's a nasty eye cut.
You're taking Ochoa in round 3, you said?
I had him pre-fight there, a little sprinkle on the KO in round 3. It was plus 1,100 or something like that. I just threw a couple bucks out. Nothing. My
Ochoa hurt him to the body. Backing him up.
Ochoa's
he hurt him to the body. He's got Kavanaugh wrestling.
Oh
boy,
he's Kavanaugh hurt here.
Yeah.
He's on the back.
Yeah, I think those body shots hurt him bad.
22.
Ochoa going to come in and do a little KO action?
Yeah, they locked up everything now after that.
Oh, he's got a choke in now. 14 seconds left. He's got a choke
it's not looking good. Come on, tick.
He's got the choke in. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. He's got the choke in. He's got it in.
Come on, you got to know not to tap here.
I think he's at a weird angle. I don't think
that was close.
Yeah, that was very sweaty. Got to be 1-1.
Close.
Wow, I thought he did tap it 1 second. Oh my God, he didn't.
Put both hands down, but I think it was under the chin. I'm pretty sure it was under the chin.
And you know what's crazy, guys, is Ochoa is still the dog at plus 350 after all that.
I think it's 1-1, and I mean,
I don't like that ending at all. So
it just went way the fuck back out. Somebody must have dropped a bomb on Kavanaugh. Ochoa's plus 380 again.
It's more a reflection of what the Vegas line makers see the I know we talk about it every week. I don't believe that's so live bet dependent as it is more about the scorecards. And that might suggest that it's sitting there around, maybe that was a split. Maybe it was first round Kavanaugh, second round split. I can't imagine that though. Ochoa definitely finishing on the back there. We're trying to get the hook and seems big.
I would say it's 1-1.
Plus 270 right now for Ochoa.
Well,
I think someone goes night-night this round.
I do have Kavanaugh over. Well, Kavanaugh plus over. Let's find this around 3, so that's plus money. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to go on Ochoa. I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think so either.
I thought about it as a hedge and just free roll on here, but
It's plus 250 is not enough.
Yeah, right.
Just in case round 2 goes, one judge says Kavanaugh.
Yeah, this line movement has been wild back and forth, man.
Crazy.
I mean, round 2, it it opened back up at Ochoa plus 150. Then he went all the way to plus 380. Then it came all the way back and plus 200-ish. Pretty sharp swings.
Come on, clip.
You know what's consistent is like just the money line on Ochoa didn't really get as much steam even after that last exchange. That was crazy.
Oh, Ochoa's hurt.
Knock him out.
Ooh, here we go.
Knock him out.
Well, Kavanaugh got knee to the. Oh man, this is going back and forth.
This is wild fight, guys.
Wow.
Good fight.
I knew Ochoa was tough. I fucking knew it. Just took decision.
It's kind of the line's going in Kavanaugh's favor here, though.
Clip this son of a bitch. Let's go.
Night, exactly.
You know, Ochoa's marching him down, but that's what Ochoa does. Kavanaugh wants a counter punch. It's not. You might recognize this as like Ochoa's round, but it's not. That's just what Kavanaugh wants. He wants a counter punch. He wants to throw kicks.
Man, again, that body kick from Kavanaugh has just been money, dude. I mean, he's got welts on his side. Ochoa, his arm and everything all ready.
Yeah. Every time he connects with him, it's just
right, impactful. Yeah, and Ochoa's, I mean, he's had a little offense here and there, but very slow on the offensive end.
Well, you could see Kavanaugh's lead leg is red. So give credit to Ochoa. The problem with Kavanaugh, if I can have a complaint about Kavanaugh, is he's too wide in his stance. Like you could tell, like the left leg is way too out. Yeah, well, way too wide.
Front kick.
I'm doing a double now.
I'm like, kick. Yeah.
Oh, strange camera angle here. That was weird.
I don't like that sweeping leg bullshit.
I was just thinking that. Like,
seems like it never works, right? Yeah.
He's watching Karate Kid Part 6.
Yeah.
You think it's a move to set something else? I think it's just a waste of energy. Yeah.
You gotta sweep the leg, Johnny.
Kavanaugh down to like minus 1,000. That's kind of wild because this round has not separated this round.
I think it's that second round that even though Ochoa finished the way he did, I don't think Ochoa got where they wanted to be.
Yeah.
Ochoa's leg is chopped to fuck.
Let me see this.
All right.
It's so red.
You put in notable effort. Time to take the dive. Let's go. We'll respect you.
Nice kick.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any live markets on these fights, though. That's a little, just kind of the money line they're sticking with.
Minus 1,000 on DraftKings.
Yeah, I
for Kavanaugh.
A lot of value there.
I mean, Ochoa's been the aggressor, but he's not done much with it. Kavanaugh's done a little bit more. A lot of times people get faked into like, well, his back's to the cage, and Ochoa's got the center of the cage. The Ochoa's winning the round. It's not the case. It's if Kavanaugh's throwing more strikes and more significant punches, he's going to win the round.
Decision. Well, let's see.
All right, let's just get there. See. I feel fairly confident with my bet right now.
This was my backup first strike play was Kavanaugh by decision at plus 170.
Oh, okay.
But for the purpose of the show, I gave to start round 3, so that was plus 110.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
But
we're locked up and grayed out, so this one's going to go deep and
we'll see. 10 seconds left.
Tick here, yeah, big tick action. Oh, wow. Nice combo by Kavanaugh.
Oh, man, that's a nice kick to the head.
Yeah.
Nice. Caught him with the spinning popper right in the side of the fucking dome.
That was a pretty good fight, though, I thought.
Yeah, it wasn't
All
bad.
right, let's see if we can cash this one, boys. So I had the over 1.5 rounds and Kavadov to win.
All right.
All
Let's
right.
see, Keith, I had a fight to start round 3 and Kavanaugh to win at plus 110. So we'll see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Redbeard. Shout out to you, Redbeard.
I love these kind of.
They showed
Yeah.
up for the fellas.
Yeah, I've really gotten into these kind of props, Jim, with the, if you feel strong about a fighter, then over the certain amount of rounds, you get some good value there for plus money, too.
Agreed. Yeah.
All right, so hopefully we don't get a little judge fuckery here. I think we'll be all right on this one.
Should be. It would be. I've seen crazier things, but
Right.
Well, that'd be some bullshit.
I tell you, Ochoa had 32 significant strikes in the second round, so he kind of turned it around. But I agree with Mike. I mean, was that even an Ochoa round in round 2? It was very close.
It was close. It
He
could have
might
been.
have had it. It's 2-1, if anything. Yeah. All right, let's see. I know you're a little ahead of me, so maybe you announce it.
Sorry, guys. Had the internet go out there for a minute. I don't know what happened.
Late night internet shortage.
But yeah, it's strange. I haven't had
Yeah.
internet problems in a while. Hopefully, it's not a recurring issue tonight.
29-28-03 for Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
So the
I'm
plus
on the
110.
Nice sub.
There you go, boys.
No, we all cashed right there.
That
Awesome.
was a big cash. That was a big cash.
I
Oh, I already got my money. Nice.
I was inside the distance, but
They pay out.
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
there you go, fellas. 30-27, 29-28, 29-28 says Ramon Scott.
I don't know why I fucking retreated off that Kavanaugh decision plus 170. I should have just took that too.
I know I got too cute with that one for sure. All right, boys, we're down to this one here. We got a little red X alert. I'm not sure. Nam Jargle? Look at all those fucking balls. There's no way I got that. There's no chance. Or Carlos Hernandez. And it's Carlos Hernandez that is the fade of the red X. Hernandez line is plummeting, says Michael B. This was minus 180 last night. It's all the way down to minus 120. Keith, why don't you pop us off with this one here? Talk to us a little bit about this battle here. Does Red X get the victory, or does Carlos Hernandez put the beat down here in a little flyweight battle between these fellas here? What do you think?
Yeah, interesting fight here, Mike. And I was going to say that if you thought my grammar wasn't good on these names in previous shows, I mean, it's really put to the test on this one. So I would say with Tamende here, he's the unbeaten Mongolian, right? So 100% win record. He puts that on the line, 8-0. And he came through this, we mentioned it before, the road to the UFC. So came through that. So 8-0 flyweight division. And he has really had, 5 knockouts. I'm sorry, you have 5 of those that come via sub. So he's actually a sub specialist here. So 5 out of 8 to the sub here. And then, he's going to look to make his mark here. I think that this is a moment now with Hernandez. I think that, this is actually did a little research here. He's a veteran, so American veteran looking to avoid the 3 losses in a row. So, but, Hernandez is, he's had those 3 losses and he's 31 years old. He comes off those losses. We actually had, as I do a little reading here, he faced Tierra in December and he lost that one, the unanimous decision. And, after coming through the Dana White Contender Series, we actually see a lot of fighters, even on this card, go through that in 2021. So, Hernandez has gone 2-3. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2-3 in his last 5. But I think he can get back on track here. I think the Hernandez spot is kind of live. For Hernandez, I think the competition there looks pretty strong. I think there's a good chance that this one goes to the judges. I think just based on a lot of factors here. So for me, I'm over the 2.5 rounds and Hernandez the win. So I'm liking these plays recently. I got it at plus 110 on DraftKings.
Nice. How about you? What do you think about this one?
Well, I talked about it real briefly a little bit earlier, but I think I don't understand this line movement. I think that Hernandez probably should be minus 150, minus 175-ish. Maybe the opener when he was minus 200 was a little bit too wide, but I don't think this should be as close to a pick 'em as it is. The reason that I don't want to back Hernandez pre-flop, though, well, two reasons really. Number one, he's just a slow starter. He drops a lot of round ones. So rather than take him early, you might as well, watch it play out close early. You might be able to get him plus money. And also, he doesn't separate enough for me. He just fights to a lot of close fights. But all that said, his opponent here, and forgive me, that name is tough. Tumen Dembral, however you say it. This guy's really poor in the grappling area, and Carlos Hernandez puts on a real pace. So I'm going to take a little poke here. I'm going to price him out really fast. Carlos Hernandez sub 2 and sub 3, and try to bring in a big score there. And then I do have the over 2.5 in that parlay that I talked about earlier. So that's where I'm rolling with pre-flop.
Fanatical Jim, talk to us.
Yeah, so part of the 10,500 messages I sent to Jeff, one of them was, I can't believe I did not take Tumen Dembele to money line at plus 150 when it was plus 150 and then it dropped to like now plus 102, whatever. I don't get these lines. I don't get them. So Tumen Dembele is plus 450 by decision and Carlos Hernandez is plus 130. What? And Tumen Dembele is by plus 500 by sub. I don't get the lines. The Tumen Dembele by decision of plus 450 is very intriguing to me. Plus 130 Hernandez, I can't take. I can't take Hernandez money line in this spot. I like Hernandez, but I just think he's very public. So I'm going to just take a shot. It's nothing crazy here. I'm going to take a shot at Tumen Dembele at plus 450 on the decision line. I think Hernandez and I think they're both tough. I think again, I felt going into this that this is a decision card, a lot of decisions in this card. So if I think that I'm getting a plus 450 on a guy that's basically even money at this point, the line doesn't make any sense. I got to take it. So yeah, give me the dog a plus 450 decision.
I just want Hernandez. He kept it clean. Give me the minus 120. I think that, obviously the power advantage lies on Namjargo, but I think the technical proficiency lies with Hernandez. And I guess the question is, I think there's going to be a lot of volume coming out of the Namaraja girls side of things here, but I just think Hernandez knows how to battle. What I don't like, though, and here's a little thing that I've been kind of keeping my eyes on more since we've been talking about it here, is you get these prelim guys like a Carlos Hernandez fighting out of Chicago. How long does he stay in camp in Macau, or is he coming in there with just a couple of days to prep because he can't afford the outrageous hotel prices that go along with it? So climatization and dealing with the body clock issues could certainly be a factor and potentially lead him to gas out and lead to a Namarajargal KO in round 3. But I'm going to leave with Hernandez. Just give me a little Carlos Hernandez. I'm going to get a refill too, boys. It's always good after the first cocktail. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you still got some time here, Mike. And I thought, it came down to, I like Hernandez in this spot, and I got the over 2.5 rounds. So I just thought that made sense at plus 110. I bet this last night, so I just want to see. I like to see the line movement, so I want to see what it is right now.
Yeah, we'll see. Interesting line movement. We were saying it before. Huge line movement towards Mahashate, and Moda took that one. So, be interesting. Interesting here. I don't know. Is there?
Well, Hernandez shoots and does not get it. He says clinch. a couple of knees, but separation.
Yeah, I mean, the line was close to a pick 'em right here, and then they kind of locked it right now, but Hernandez was minus 130.
Good 1-2 here from Tumen to Barrel.
Let's go.
All right, here it
Swell,
is.
baby, swell. Minus 154.
Oh,
Cocktail number 2.
nice takedown from Hernandez, but a guillotine attempt here from Tumen to Barrel.
Is that locked in pretty good, Jim?
I don't think so.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
The angle I can't see. The camera angle you can't see it. It doesn't
Yeah,
seem.
I think he's edging his way out here.
Okay.
Michael,
He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow his arms out here. He's got to
Hmm.
release. He has to release. Yeah, he has to release.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Hernandez gets the
Side
half
guard
guard,
position.
gets the full mount.
Bust him up.
Trying to submission here.
Yeah, he's looking for an RNC. Weird
Michael,
angle,
I
though.
have
I
no
don't
idea
think
how
he's
much
gonna
of
be
a-
able
Yeah,
to
he's a little
finish it.
high on him, right? I don't know if it's a great angle.
Well,
He was kind of fishing for an arm triangle at one point there too.
Wow,
I
this
like
line
to see him wearing him out
Hernandez now.
grappling though. This is going to make that sub 2, sub 3 all the more likely.
yeah, Hernandez is doing a really good job here controlling from top.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this one to get over 2.5 rounds, so we'll see what happens.
Well, a reverse. He got out of it. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, try to get a
Wow,
knockout.
a little dance-a-roo action right there. You.
Nice jab here from Tumen to Barrel.
Michael B., I referenced the hotel cost because Macau, from my understanding, is that gambling capital. So lots of high-priced everything. It's the high end of high end, is my understanding.
It's a bucket list for me.
Macau is?
Mhm.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Make sure you read the rules before you go over there.
I know. Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Got a little more spike to it.
Second cocktail always goes down a little smoother.
Who made that one? Woo! Woohoo! Whoa. That'll get me going. Oh,
Kind of a
that's-
slow pace right here, though, with this second. I mean, ever since they went back on the feet.
It does feel like Tumen to Barrel has a little bit more advantage here on the feed, but there's not much volume being thrown, so it's not.
Hernandez is up to over minus 200, minus 215.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got almost minus 300 at one point.
Yeah, you were right to take him pre-flop, Mike. I was kind of giving my reasons why not, but yeah, definitely his round.
Okay, good to hear.
I might have missed my chance here.
Well, the Mongolian goes for a takedown and does not. What the fuck? He's humping him. I don't know what
Did you see that? Was that last week? we were
No,
watching
cash
the
humping.
boxing
There you go. That's it.
And the dude goes into the corner and he starts humping him from behind.
Yeah.
We were watching that, weren't we? I think it was in the boxing match, one of the boxing matches.
Ah, fuck. You could tell me I watched like Alien Porn. I wouldn't remember.
Hernandez gets knocked down.
I distinctly remember that.
Oh,
The guy in
no.
the
Come on,
corner,
Hernandez. Hang in there.
The guy turned
Hernandez.
around and he was just
Not
fucking-
looking good here.
Oh, the armbar is in. The armbar is in. Oh, he was
Wow,
a nice
he got
reversal from Hernandez. Wow. Oh.
Yes, some sweaty moments there.
Yeah, that was all
Hernandez
dicey.
gets a choke. No.
Wow.
Don't think he's got it.
Man, these camera angles are so bad. You just
Yeah,
can't
they had
see.
one camera angle, Jim, that was like way back. It was weird.
That's a good first round. I would give it to Hernandez, definitely.
Okay,
And I
good.
was hoping when he got knocked down there, I'd get a decent line on him. He's still a minus 182.
Yeah, I can't see how that's not Hernandez's round.
Yeah, I'd say so.
ZC remembers. He says it was the Indian movie star who was also a boxer. I remember. I remember seeing that and thinking that's a strange move. Never seen that move before.
Yeah, minus 200 Hernandez live.
All right, I just need to get over this 2.5 rounds, but I think it was pretty clear Hernandez around there.
Yeah, I'm going to take some more Hernandez by sub plus 650 at Rivers to win a unit.
Okay.
These fights to start round 3 parlays would have been just money in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
I almost feel like with the new gloves, you could take just every fight. Every fight goes decision and just round robin them and do like 3-leg round robins, everything going decision. You probably come out ahead.
Because like one didn't, right? The Makashate one did. The Ochoa fight did. The one before that didn't, but yeah. But that was round 3 though. So if you got a fight to start round 3, you would have had that too.
All right, so we got 440 here, and some big combo exchanges. Looks like Hernandez was almost tossed, like hip tossed down there, but good counter by Hernandez.
Make sure you guys take a second to hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I know you guys are all really good about that, so I'm sure you have. We're sitting at 30 thumbs up, 30 likes.
Oh yeah, we need 5 more likes for a shot. I was saying, so 35. So let's keep the train rolling. Thank you for the likes.
JP's, I'm not seeing anything here that would make you worried. I mean, anything can happen. I just don't see anything here that's would cause you worry.
Oh man, that was a bad Yam Bags. Just got a flying knee to the groin.
That was flush.
Right.
We call that pretty flush.
Oh, it was the foot that came up and got him. I thought the knee got him. I was like, oh man,
That was
Let's
right
see
in the balls.
this replay. Ooh, wow.
Shout out to you, Kelly V in the house. Rise and shine, Kelly. It's time to make some money.
been so far so good.
Oh yeah.
Picking things off with that plus 700 decision.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, setting the bar high right there.
Mhm.
I'm playing with house money at this point. Plus the 110 we just cashed before that too, with the Kavanaugh fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a good look right there too.
Kicking ass and taking names, boys.
Yeah, I said it was too important not to wake up and go live, right, Mike? So we're cashing each Saturday, so keep it going here. Yeah, great start.
Oh
I'd
man.
be pissed if I was Jeff, waking up, finding out we cashed the plus 700.
I gave him that play, by the way. He should have played it. He said he liked it too. He's like, I like that play. Should have fucking bet it.
My assumption, if I was going to cap the capper, would be Jeff thought, I'll just take the plus 165. I don't need to get cute with it. He left all
Truman
that.
Demerol pulled guard. That seems like a terrible move. And Hernandez trying to move to mount. He nearly got there, stuck in half guard now.
He could actually probably try to get this submission attempt if he wants it.
Truman Demerol trying to play buggy guard. I hate seeing buggy guard in MMA. I mean, you'll see experts be able to make use of it in jiu-jitsu, but it is not a guard in MMA that I think you're going to get anywhere with.
Yeah, I can't see Nasty Nate says I'm pretty sure these are the old gloves. I can't get a distinct read one way or the other. I read write-ups that were talking about him going back to him. I see Dana White announced that he permanently reverting back to the old gloves. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they stick to the story. I mean, the story as of now is this card and the Tampa card are going to have the new gloves.
Oh,
UFC,
okay.
I think I read the same thing there. I think I read that same exact piece.
UFC 310 will have the old gloves, and then if they stick to the story, that will round out the year, and then in 2025 they'll be permanently on the old gloves. So hopefully they stick to that story.
I know I heard a couple of the fighters talking about like the wrist. The wrist isn't quite the same as. I don't know.
Yeah, why do you think it leads to more knockouts with the old gloves, right? Because maybe the tightness in the wrist, you think, or
Yeah, I've seen fighters talk about how they like the old gloves. I've seen fighters talk about how they like the new gloves.
The whole thing was that like John Jones wanted the old gloves back. That was the whole conspiracy theory.
Charles Johnson was talking about how much he likes the new gloves, and I guess with the old gloves, he came up with several hand injuries, and he felt like the new gloves had better protection.
I mean, you're creating an asterisk environment if you've got some fights with old gloves, some fights with new gloves. Just fucking one and done.
Yeah, it should be across the board. Yeah. I mean, you guys were saying too, what, like some of the old gloves for just the main card and then the prelims with the new ones. I have no idea. I don't know if that was true or not.
Yeah, it's funny. Charles Johnson, not really the biggest power puncher. And one of his best knockouts was that Joshua Van knockout that he got with the new gloves.
Oh, Hernandez made a mistake there. He flipped over.
Yeah, he sure did. Got way too high.
Got punched right in the face, too. Jesus.
Yeah, you could see he was kind of losing it as soon as he jumped on his back there.
Well, I think it was a clear Hernandez round, so probably 2-0.
Probably.
Yeah, minus 620 now.
Yeah, they're leaving the books are leaving some room for doubt there with minus 620.
So yeah, I got to get over this 2.5 rounds. So I think I got a little bit more to go. Yep.
Oh, I think I mean, unless something crazy happens, it doesn't seem like it's going to go to finish. But so the move is minus 425 now. So money is coming in on the dog.
Okay.
I guess
you think it's a 2-0 spot though? Yeah.
I think it's a 2-0, but if you think it's a first round, maybe. But yeah, it's pretty surprising to move to minus 425 from minus 650. That indicates it's close. The first round will be close, but I don't know.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, they just have an advertisement for this. Look at the main event card at 6 a.m.
That's a ring girl right there, boys.
All right, need a little tick action here to get over 2.5 rounds, and then I think it's Hernandez spot so far, but he's got to be careful here.
Nice jabs here from the dog.
Hernan in the house. Hernan, I'm not sure what you're saying there, but we appreciate you being here. Hit that thumbs up button, my friend.
A couple back and forth punches here. Hernandez tries for a takedown, does not get it. Looks like Tumen de Barrel has the cage advantage here. Nice 1-2 from Tumen de Barrel, the underdog.
Rob says he's at the new club. I'm fairly certain it was too.
Keith, you have over 2.5 rounds?
Yeah, exactly. And then Hernandez to win with that at plus 110.
All right, so you got a minute here. You got to survive a minute.
All right, thanks, man.
Tumen de Barrel's marching him down. Hernandez back to the cage. But not much happening. Nice 1-2 from Hernandez.
Oh, yeah, nice little punch right there. Nice jab.
Hernandez, another good jab here.
Yeah, I like the energy I see from Hernandez right now, so hopefully he just keeps this going.
Good leg kick from Hernandez, another good leg kick. Nothing from the dog. Nothing. Hernandez takedown attempt, pushed away.
Seems like the dog's kind of gassed out a little bit, right? I mean, let's see. He went for a home run hip toss again. Second time he's tried that move.
Yep.
Sub, you switch up to the White Russians there? What was going on?
No, just little bit more ice. Quick visit to the restaurant.
All right. It looks like a Jack and Coke or something.
All right, so cash the over 2.5 rounds in this
All
fight.
right.
Yes, let's go. So now it's in the hands of the dog.
Hernandez dub, boys.
That espresso martini there.
Nice.
So far, I would debate this is a two-minute round, but man, there's been nothing that's happened. Two-minute just had the advantage here. He's throwing more leg kicks. Nice 1-2 from the dog here. Hernandez just backing up. Hernandez another mediocre takedown attempt, nothing. Nice 1-2 from to Maduro. Another good
throwing heat. He's not connecting, but
yeah, it's just Hernandez isn't doing much here. Like he's just kind of
coasting. Yeah.
You might feel like he's got 2 rounds to none, and he doesn't want to do anything stupid to screw this thing up.
Right.
Wow, the books have really gone, and Hernandez over minus 1,000 now.
I guess they were nervous about the knockout, probably.
This is kind of what I talked about pre-flop too, though. Carlos Hernandez, I like betting him as a dog more because he just doesn't separate much. Doesn't really put a stamp on fights a lot of times.
Yeah, you said he's kind of like a slow starter, right? And then kind of grinds you a little bit. I think he's just trying to be smart right now, not do something dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
All right, let's get this plus 110 spot here.
I see the volumes in Hernandez's favor, but I just feel like 2-minute barrels probably had a little bit more.
You think this is judge fuckery written all over it? We'll see.
I don't think so. It's Mongolia. I doubt it. I mean, I think I was in China. It's maybe, but no.
Well, guys, we got the 35 likes that we were looking for here. So, yeah, we'll do. Thank you very much for the likes here on Sports Money. We'll go 45 likes. We'll do another shot here if you guys are down.
Ooh, knockdown from Tumen Dembro.
Oh, that's a big punch. That's a big punch.
Cheers, guys.
That could be big. I mean, he should have had the first 2 rounds.
Oh, but Hernandez gets the takedown at the end.
Just survived this right here. Yes.
Yeah, I was right before that. I was going to say that I wouldn't talk anybody off a little sprinkle on Tumen Dembro. I think he was like plus 750 or something. I didn't take it, but it's probably not the worst bet in the world. Probably a value loser, but who knows?
There's no value in losing, Sub.
A plastic
page and
value loser. Yeah.
I definitely go back, like even in my horse handicapping and everything, I go back and say, why was I wrong and how did this happen? You try to learn from that. I know it's kind of hokey, right? But then at the same time, I think you can use that for hopefully, cashing in the future. All right, we're going to have decision time here. Looking for back-to-back cashers.
Let's go. I could use this.
I mean, there's definitely such a thing as a value loser. Depend on one dog and it goes to split decision. You can't say you weren't on the value side. Yeah. I'm not going to say who, but I know there's some cappers out there that say, well, you just pick winners. You just pick winners. There's no value loser. Blah blah blah. But that's how you end up parlaying Mahashate in the first fight of the night and losing all your money right off the bat.
I remember when Jeff and I first started betting on UFC a bunch of years back, and we'd sit around just all stewing about losses or whatever, and Jeff would be like, I can't bet this. I used to just tell him, I'd be like, you just got to pick better. You just got to pick better. So for like a year and a half, every time we talk, we just got to pick better. He gets so mad. That was a split decision winner for Carlos Hernandez. There's a big casher for us, boys. Let's keep her rolling.
Hell yeah. I'll do another one here. Hell yeah. Plus 110, cash it. And a bunch of us cashed.
What do we want to do with this one here? Let's see. That was for Jim.
Wait,
You
first-
absolutely love that clip, Mike. That's awesome.
oh,
Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
2 out of the 3 legs in that parlay through. I just
Let's
need,
go!
Cheers,
need
boys.
that.
Fucking go! All right, boys, I'll pop off with this next one here. These numbers are disgusting. So what I did is I did a little parlay action here. I took this fight for Fang to win by decision, and I parlayed it with Wang to win by decision. So I got a little Fang and Wang decision parlay
Fang and Wang.
at plus 160. Fang and Wang decisions plus 160. Thought that was the best way to turn this thing around.
Yeah.
Because Fang at decision is minus 225. Wang at decision is minus 125. And I got Zhang as my cocktail mixer. So there's all kinds of Z's happening in this shit tonight. Let's go. Ramon
yeah,
says Scott D'Amato was the dissenting judge. No shit. Let's go, son. What do you got?
Yeah, I think Fang ITD plus 360 and Fang KO plus 600 each to win a unit. So it's not real large bets here. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the decision look. I could certainly see it. I think Ming Xie has really kind of overperformed throughout this tournament, this road to the UFC tournament. I think the girl that Fang beat last time, was it Motano, however you pronounce it. I think she's better than she, and that was actually a rematch. Fang had fought her twice, but she was able to get her out of there one of the times. I think there's a chance that she can get Xie out of here. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Well, this Fang line's getting blown out now, but I gave it out in pregame earlier in the week. But I have Fang parlayed with Petr Yan to win in over 1.5 rounds. That got you plus 100 earlier in the week. It's probably a little worse now. So yeah, I'm all over Fang. Hopefully inside the distance.
How about you, Fanatical Jim? What say you? You like the Fang Wang combo?
Well, I have. I'm playing Wang a little bit differently later on, but I do have Fang with sub inside the distance. I have a plus 380. I think Fang is a lot better than her opponent in Ming Xie, and I think she can do it whatever she wants in this fight. And I think this over 2.5 is absurd. It's absurd. Minus 500. Come on. I know it's a women's fight, but come on. Like that's crazy. So give me the inside the distance at plus 3. I think Fang is the better fighter here at plus 380 to win inside the distance, knockout or sub. I had to take that just from, just because I think it could happen, and I think Ming Xie is that bad. She just got lucky to be here, so I think Fang is the real deal. We'll take it inside the distance plus 380.
Okay. You guys can both fuck off forever. How about you? Heath, what do you think about this one? Are you in fuck off island with the boys, or what's the deal?
No, I mean, I agree. I mean, I think Fang is going to get the job done. Now, I'm in a little bit of a different look. I think Sub mentioned one of his plays there is that, I mean, Fang's got the 7-inch reach advantage, right? So right away that jumped off the page for me against Xie. And Fang's got the 6 significant strikes per minute to Xi's 3. So outstriking with the reach. Fang owns the takedown game too. So, getting a takedown every other round, but that's better than Xie. And then, with Fang here, I mean, with Xie, the takedown defense is a little suspect, right? With Xie on that end. So, giving up 5 takedowns, even in the 2 wins for Xie, gave up 5 takedowns. So I thought that was not really a great sign. And then Fang is looking to move to 11-2 here. I think that she gets the job done. But I'm on this Fang KO spot. I know we talked about it a little bit backstage. A lot of the money's on the decisions in these women bouts. But I think with the significant strike edge, I think that Fang has a look there for the KO. So I know Sub got a little bit of a better price than me. I got plus 500 King by KO. And then I looked for the Sub. I looked for the significant strike prop I thought that Feng over would have been a great play, but I don't think they're offering it right now on the prelims. But let's go with this Feng KO plus 500.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not offering it because I was interested in that too. I really wanted to see the number because I could see going either way depending on where they place the number. Just because that finish is live and the over, it was so juiced that I thought maybe they would put Fang at like 75 or 80 or something like that. I'd go under, but if it was, around 50 or something, I'd probably go over.
Oh yeah, if it was like in the 50s, I would have crushed the over.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they don't have it right now. As you mentioned, I think it's only the main card.
Yeah, it's too bad, man. I don't know why. This is the first time in a long time where they haven't had every fight. And sometimes those early ones.
Maybe it's a China thing or something. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Speaking of a China thing, we've been talking about that line movement. Two of those fighters that caught a ton of steam a few hours before this card went off lost. So it makes you wonder, is there some whale that is maybe not as sharp as he thinks he is that dropped a ton of money?
It's fucking Macau, man. It's big money out there. It's on Jim's bucket list, and these guys aren't afraid of it. It's like betting on this. This is like the Super Bowl, I feel like. Just because some asshole comes in there with a big boatload of cash and moves the line doesn't mean they're a sharp better. It just means they got fucking money, and it outweighed the scales of the books, right?
Yeah, I suspect you're right.
Great call. It's a great look.
Well, the funny part is the first 5 rows are still empty, so they don't even care about these fights.
No.
And then I mean, that's the thing. I was saying, they show up like even halfway through the card, or a lot of people got the big money there in the first couple of rows.
That's what I'm going to do in a couple of weeks. I'm not going to show up until like the main event in Vegas.
Yeah, half the fun is pre-gaming, right? And then just gambling, and then heading in when you're like got a little buzz on. You got to head in when you got a buzz on.
I'll show up.
You didn't even say anything.
I told you. What are you talking? I told you that.
What was I fucking drunk when you told me?
Yeah.
Doesn't count. You're going to go to a UFC event? You're not going to go to the prelims?
No, not 310. I'm going to do the UFC 310. I'm going for Brian Battle. I'm his number one fan.
Okay.
All right, let's go with this Feng KO spot here.
Yeah, I was looking at the lines. I'm not sure if it's just because the money line moves so much or what, but that inside the distance prop and the KO prop, it both got smashed.
Oh man, like Jim was saying, the market is so juiced to the to the overs and the decisions in these ones.
Yeah, it's wild.
I mean, to even take her by decision was minus 225 or 230. Like that's I don't know.
I haven't seen a line like that. That's wild.
JW, I agree with you.
To me, that's a lot of work to get to that price. It's just not worth it for me.
See, our guy Dan checks in from Australia.
Oh, okay.
Guys, says Macau makes Vegas look like an old person's home. I that's what I read.
I agree. It's all going to go.
Just gonna get a refill, boys.
Yeah, well, we'll have to plan a trip one day, Jim. I want to go to China just in general.
I've been to Shanghai a few years ago.
Yeah, I've got one of my longtime jiu-jitsu training partners is half Chinese, and he moved back to Shanghai. Loves it. Very much prefers it to Michigan, which is a low standard, but
I always go to China. You strike me as make sure you take the U.S. consulate's phone number because them prison camps are badass over there. All you got to do is cross the street in the wrong spot, and you're going in breaking rocks. 25 to life.
Yeah, they don't play around.
I took a cab like 2 hours into like the rural area in China, so I was deep in China.
JPZ's. It's all right. What he needs a
Big elbows from Mount here from Fang. She's got
Let's
him
get
back
a
now.
Finish here.
tick, tick, tick.
Fucking sub her and be done with this shit.
Just get it over with.
Give my plus 380.
Ming doing a pretty good job of scrambling to her credit, but looks like Fang's going to solidify this back control. Back to Mount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JW.
Well, you have to learn more about that streamer that JW is talking about.
I don't know.
Some of us won't do that. What he's doing in other countries.
I went on a Baltic Sea cruise for a company sales conference, like one of their year-end celebration things. And it was St. Petersburg, Russia, of all the places that we stopped. That was, make sure you don't fuck around here because you'll find out. They literally had security guards giving us the lowdown. Like we went to, we had like Estonia. There was a bunch of stops that we had inside there, but it was St. Petersburg, Russia, where they were like, you don't want to fuck around here. Literally, they were like, if you cross the street in the wrong spot, you're going in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another place that I always wanted to visit, St. Petersburg.
I had to send my life away when I went to Juarez, Mexico, for my job. I had all these insurance policies. Couldn't stay overnight. Like, yeah, it was. That's the real deal. Mexico.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
My Mexican business trip experiences were resident to Cancun and Cabo.
I had a armored minivan from Santa Fe to Juarez and back, and we had to leave when it was 5 p.m.
Wow.
Dude, I had a client that used to procure tobacco leaves. So they would go all over like South America and Europe, like they had Turkey and stuff like that, because they, the taste of the blend has to be right and it has to age. And this dude was telling me stories about rolling through Mexico, and he was like, yeah, with armed security guards pulled over at gunpoint. They all had to get off the bus yelling.
Yeah.
Like, I barely spoke the language. They were talking so fast I couldn't understand what they were saying. I said, yeah, that doesn't sound like anything I want to be a part of.
I had the federales pulled me out of the van on the way back to the U.S. to question me.
Yep.
Because I didn't have my card up to date or whatever. So yeah, they pulled me out of the van and questioned me for 2.5 hours.
Well, not to mention you
Oh,
look.
wow. Yeah, that happened to us one time. We were going to, my friend actually had a copy of his registration. So then customs, man, we were there for like similar, like 2 hours. And then it was just for no reason at all, because it was a copy of the registration.
They do not
He
play
says,
around.
been to Russia. Trust me, you don't want to go. That's what I said, man. Like it was cool, like looking at just being there and like looking at the sites and shit. But it was like there was so many safety warnings that I was like, I just scratched this one off the list of places I need to go again. Generally speaking, if you got to overly assess your situation, it's not worth it. That's what they were saying when the UFC fighters first went to Abu Dhabi there during like COVID and shit. You guys were like, I bought all new luggage. I bought all new bags. I didn't want to take any chances with having anything stuck in a bag somewhere where they were going to take me.
It'll be gone at that point. Exactly. All carry on at that point. So it's about that time, guys. I just got my email of the horses I'm going to be looking at today. The classic 5 a.m. email that I get. So I'll talk about it when we have some quiet time. Well, not quiet time, but dead time later.
I'm waiting for the classic 4 a.m. message I get from Ramon that has the fucking consensus report. Normally, I'll pass the fuck out when he sends that thing to me, and I got to get up and post it on time. But here we are, Ramon. I'm calling you out, Ramon. I'm here. I'm ready to post it.
You know, it's funny, Michael B. My company gave me some specific instructions to not talk about that, like politics, nothing,
Oh yeah.
because you would be fucked if you did that.
JPZ. Yeah, I'll tell you, no disrespect to Mexico. I know they're going to do 2 Mexican events next year too for the UFC. They got the new stadium in is it Guadalajara? So there's a new stadium somewhere that they're going to, and then they're going to do the Noche event down there again as well. I don't know. Mexico's fine. They can do their thing. I just don't need to be a part of it. The fucking water is an issue. How can that still be an issue?
Oh, bring the old bottled water. Exactly. Yeah, Dana White talked about that in an interview recently. He's like obsessed with having, going to new arenas, like with the new technology. That's what Dana White wants to do. So probably going to see more and more of that, right? With these kind of state-of-the-art arenas.
Meanwhile, he's staying at Red Rocks in Vegas, like for 350 days out of the year, playing blackjack.
His press conferences are so funny. I just had it on in the background while I was like doing some work here, but it was just funny listening to that guy ramble.
I have friends who've been to Vegas to see him all the time at Red Rocks. He has a back table in the high limit area, and the tables have power slap on the felt. So he basically sponsors the entire fucking Red Rocks casino.
He's there.
Man, he loves his power slam, man.
Oh, he thinks it's the next big thing. I mean, I'd like it too, but
Well, he said he's getting into boxing next, right? They're going to do some boxing shit.
Yeah, so he's going to say that you got to build it from the bottom up, Mike, and really kind of reach the whole thing.
He's been talking about that for forever. We'll see.
He said late 2025, you might see something, Sub.
Yeah, it was like a month ago that they asked him about it, and he was like, I love boxing, and he's like, we're gonna do boxing, or we're committed to something. He made some comment, and it was like, if he makes that comment, he's in. And so it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I think he's working with a bunch of things behind the scenes, Mike. But yeah, he said it's a big project that they have to kind of recreate.
There's so many fucking fight promotions. It's like, get your, all these former guys that were champion boxers all have their own fucking fight circuits now. Like, get it all together, boys.
Right, we can all make this money.
Yeah.
Fucking Jake Paul slapping around Mike Tyson is fine if you got a plus 150 go the distance here, but
he said McGregor is coming back probably mid to late 2025 too.
Well, I don't know about that anymore.
Yeah, he might be. He might be going in. He might be going.
Oh, well, okay, yeah,
he might be breaking rocks.
Today was not a good day for him.
No, I didn't see the news. All right.
Look at his wife's face too when they came out after the verdict.
I thought it was just a monetary verdict, though. Is he time?
Isn't this the one that? But then there's the criminal pieces coming up or something like that too. I don't know. It's
okay.
Yeah, a lot of layers.
I try not to look at too much of that shit, but it doesn't look good. That's for sure.
Well, I wondered because I saw that the judgment wasn't all that much money considering how much he's worth and whatnot. So I didn't know if that was good or bad for him.
I saw a meme of Michael Chandler praying on his knees. Like, please.
Did you guys see the new Roadhouse with Conor McGregor in it?
I did. I liked it. I actually liked it.
I wasn't against it. Some guys didn't like the new when they remade Point Break. Some guys didn't like that. They were purist, and some guys didn't like this one. I was okay with it. Jake Gyllenhaal, I'm not sold on, but Conor McGregor seems like that's just Conor McGregor.
That was premier pinnacle Conor McGregor.
Chewing the furniture the whole time. Right?
Oh, you
didn't see it?
No.
Oh, dude, you got to watch it. It's worth at least one watch just to watch Conor McGregor. He's just off the fucking rails, dude.
Yeah.
He's like extreme from start to finish. Extreme.
Yeah, you could tell he's on something the entire time.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that guy.
I'm convinced Jake Gyllenhaal wasn't on something. That dude was ripped, man.
They kind of went into the role exactly. Yeah, they turn into the role that they want to act.
They
That
did
movie
report
was-
that though, that the UFC portion of it was at a real Vegas UFC event. This line's come
That's
down, so something happening here in this third round here that takes this line down. 4.5 minutes to go. Fang was a huge minus 3,500 favorite. Xie,
cut in half, Mike. Wow.
4:20 to go in round number 3.
Oh, that's it. She wins.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
That's why. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God!
Wow.
Hits her in the face and puts her out. That ref deserves a look at it. Oh my God! She's
I told you.
scoring.
These road UFCs
Wow.
are fucking coin flips.
That was
Wow.
Wow!
Crazy ending right there.
Wow!
Her KO line had to be absolutely massive. I didn't look at it.
That number, what was over plus 1,800 just like 30 seconds ago. She kicked her right in the
Wow.
face and put her right on the ground. Look, she's still out. She's
We
still
got the
out.
2.5 was plus
Knockout
360.
right there. Ooh.
Oh. Look at this ref. Look at how the ref came in and handled this, though.
Jesus.
Man, that was pretty
That
cool.
was so wild.
Wow. I'm not even angry.
It didn't come down to the thing is Fang with the 7-inch reach advantage just didn't take advantage of that enough. Wow, got caught big
She
time.
was there too. She just got caught.
Now,
But
ZC,
Yeah.
you can't put your parlays on this shit. Not the road to UFC stuff.
Hmm.
It's too,
Right.
it's too random. It's too random.
So that line was maybe a
All
little
this-
too wide too. Yeah.
The next two fights are random. All these fights are fucking random. Like you can't trust it.
Wow.
That was stunning.
It's Chinese
Wow.
regional shit.
You know
Wow.
that she was plus 900 when that happened on the money line too.
J. Peasy says,
Rare.
"Fast look like Tua." Yeah, she did. You see the way she was
Yeah,
breathing on the
right.
ground? She was snoring. She was out. Wow.
Yeah, the camera stayed on her an extra second. I was like, you could
Wait.
pull it away now.
You know what? Chalk it up, boys. A women's knockout with the new gloves.
Oh, I was just on the other side of it. That was stunning.
But it was a kick to the face. It had nothing to do with the gloves.
I will
That's
guarantee my biggest bet in 6 months will be against this woman.
Right. Yeah, I don't have much.
I mean, she
I
was
don't rate her.
losing. She was losing pretty bad until that lucky head kick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go dogging on this next one. Sahota Choi.
Yeah, me too.
Now the money's moved to Choi, so me too. I'm on Choi.
No, I'm on Sahota.
Me too. I'm excited.
Oh, okay. I'm on Choi. There you go. I'm on the island again here.
So hold the decision plus 200.
Yeah, I'm going to take that as well. I got the plus 102, and then I'm going to come back in and do a half a unit on that decision as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to split it up between decision money line. I think Troy has the speed and the power advantage, but I think Sahota he's longer. He's a bit more technical, just more activity, more volume.
He is bigger. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Man,
got
I can't believe
yeah,
that chick
plus
knocked
100.
the fuck out.
Dude, I'm stunned, man. I am
These
stunned.
fights to start round threes are just you just take it's just cashing. Like even like she got knocked out in round 3. Like just take the fight to start round 3. They're all starting round 3. Even the knockouts so far tonight have started round 3.
Yeah, but fight to
Interesting.
start round 3, and that one was like minus 700 or something.
No, I'm just saying, but like as far as a parlay piece, like if you want to throw it in, it's
Right, yeah.
it's just cashing.
Yeah,
That
it's
would've been up-
310 right now.
That would have been up Jeff's wheelhouse there. Fade the big favorite. I don't know. Was she the biggest favorite on the card?
Oh, no, Kong Wang.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. So
Chunk-
that was going to be a Fang and Wang parlay. That was shocking.
yeah,
I am fading Kong Wang in some respect.
Bang and Chang fucked. Chang, Wang, whatever. Fuck, loser. You guys are saying, yeah, she's still out. She's still in the middle of the ring. Look at
Oh
the
my
rest.
god, they're putting her in a stretcher.
Oh my god, really?
No.
Yeah, she might have messed up her neck. She kind of got
Wow.
kicked. It was kind of in the neck / jaw that she got kicked. I wonder if she didn't suffer something serious there.
Oh man.
She was just like one, but you could tell concerned even.
Oh, they're definitely stabilizing that neck though, right? I mean, she is moving.
Yeah,
her
look
arm.
how concerned she looks. Wow.
Look at she's like, I fucked her up. You see that? She gave a
You
little.
could tell in her face. She's like, damn.
I got a contract.
Yeah, she should be pointing at Dana. Dana.
Dana's on his phone right now. He's like, sign this right now.
Where's Elon Musk? Bring him out.
Damn, that was pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, she's getting like stretchered out. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I've actually never seen that. Being on with you guys.
You know what? I've never seen him stretcher someone out either. I don't know. I mean, I've seen broken appendages and they kind of carry him out of the ring. I don't think I've actually seen him bring the stretcher out. Well, what do you know? I mean, it's China, right? They are all about the abundance of caution.
I can't believe they're showing it like this.
When I think China, I think abundance of caution.
Damn, that was pretty brutal.
Damn. That was fucked up. Although it's got to be, and now not necessarily like that, but it's got to be a good feeling to know that you're the only one in the ring when they raise your hands.
I've never seen that. That's wild.
Oh, that ref yanked her fucking arm up too. Did you see that? And the ref wants to get the fuck out of there. It's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
What an amazing comeback.
17-5.
She's an immediate fade. Immediate fade.
After this, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Remember that.
That's so lucky.
Ming fade. Ming fade.
Yeah, because they're gonna say, "Oh, she was a plus 525, plus 500." Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Lucky fucking kick. She was getting pelted before that.
Oh yeah. Bisping. How good does this feel?
So this is a tournament champion. Okay. So I knew there was a couple of championships on the line.
Oh, well, the next two are. So this is the first of this is the first of three.
Sahota, baby, let's go. Hiru Singh Sahota, Dong-hun Choi. Part of the fun of this card is going to be you boys have to start calling out some of these fighters' names.
Su Young Yu is the next one after that. That's another fucking road UFC bullshit fight.
Mm-hmm.
You sue me, I sue you.
These road UFC fights are fucking nonsense.
Holy shit.
They pull them out of Shoju and fucking have them fight each other in like a farmland.
Wow. So
Red X is on Jieleyisi.
Oh, is he? Good. I was gonna say that
Baergeng is Jieleyisi.
this is my last leg of that parlay. It was over 1.5 and Mata over 2.5 and Hernandez, and then you to win, and that would bring in a 4-1. So yeah, I really need you. I did not realize how much of this line had moved. I've been talking about how that late steam has not been indicative of winners. Steam's down to minus 210 on some books. Wow.
I see 218.
Yeah.
You guys are good.
I have a Sahota decision plus 200 next fight.
Yeah, I hammered split the unit between the two. Sahota and Sahota decision.
I did like Mike there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on the island here again, boys. So yeah, I actually got the Choi money line here at plus 100. So I bet this last night. So big movement here. I got at least I got a nice price because this, according to DraftKings, minus 122. I like the momentum of Choi here. Undefeated and coming up 8-0. I just thought it was very professional. Looks super confident. Let's see, go into the octagon right now. Yeah, I just thought the two fights, right? It came down to those split decision, wins against those two fighters. So that was a adversity I saw there. So hopefully take the next step forward. I thought it was kind of flip of the coin, this fight, though. Like Jim was saying, this is another road to the UFC. So I thought, I got the plus money spot here on Choi for plus 100. So beat the market on that a little bit.
Man, I still can't believe that girl was taken out on a stretcher. What the fuck?
Oh, need to take a shot for that. That was. Yeah, I mean, they kept on showing it too. I want to know who the producer is. I'll go back to the stretcher shot. Yeah. That's crazy.
Cue the drama. Cue the dramatic.
We're going to ambulance cam in like 5 minutes. Hospital cam.
Oh man, I have to see. I have to check Twitter on that one. See if we can get an update on that.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's a little scary there.
Yeah, it's just hopefully stable and just kind of gonna take a long time to improve. Hopefully, wish her the best.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. Huddersfield, England. One of 2 active English UFC flyweights. Look at this fucking guy.
Stop you guys are betting the guy that's dancing here a little bit. It's it. Not too much of a dance, though.
Nah, he looks more
of a hop and a step. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that Peruvian dude got fucked up, right? The guy that was dancing?
Yeah, it was Ochoa, right? Yeah.
I mean, he didn't really get fucked up.
Wow. He lost.
That's fucked up to Mike, exactly.
Ramon.
I'm not sure.
Ramon Scott. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure if that stat is right about the only UK flyweight. That doesn't make sense.
I think he is now because they let Hadley go. He's the only one that comes to mind.
Oh, you know why? Because they let Muhammad Makayev go too.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Dude, they let that guy go. That guy went in a weird fashion. Wasn't he the guy that they were like, we can't wait to get rid of this fucking guy? Isn't that the one, or is there? I think there's somebody else.
Yeah.
I think they'll bring Makayev back. They just hate his style. Well, I think there was something behind the scenes too. There's kind of been rumors that he's hard to deal with.
Yeah, that's what Dana was saying. I thought was tough to deal with. Because as soon as that fight was done, Dana was like, "We're letting him go." Like he was so happy to announce that he was letting him go that it felt like he was happy to announce a contract in a Dana White.
I remember that.
Right.
He's like, he will no longer fight with this promotion. Like he was so pumped about that. Like that was some good. And you could tell he was just like, I want to get this done with this announcement.
Get this fucking guy out of here.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Didn't he sign with? Was it PFL that he signed with afterwards, or where did he sign afterwards? He signed with somebody else right away, I thought. Let's go, Sahota.
If Sahota is so long for this weight class, it's pretty wild.
There she is.
Yeah, what do you think of this line movement, though? That's when I bet Choi, he was the dog.
I'm not so sold on that one, ring girl, if you're asking me.
All right,
yeah, it is an interesting line.
It's fucking 5 a.m. What are you guys doing here?
Brave CF, Mike. That's what Makayev signed with.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
What a fucking fall from glory that was. Maybe you shouldn't be such a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Their fights are going off now, actually.
Oh, yeah?
We got a little dual stream. We got a little dually. I got to set up the second TV. You are a full-fledged degenerate if you need to have 2 TVs going at 5:30 a.m. to bet on combat.
You should have told me 4 hours ago. I had 3 TVs going.
Oh man!
I didn't mute you guys. I was trying to get a couple hours. Couldn't get it.
All right, so yeah,
they released him after a win. I thought he did win that. I can't remember. I thought he did win that last fight, and they were like, "He's done."
He did, and he was released.
And they even rumored it before that last fight that they were going to release him after that fight. So
It was
weird.
like conduct related. Yeah.
You got to be a real piece of shit to be in the UFC winning, and they can't wait to release your ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, they let some pretty despicable characters hang around. So if if the UFC wants to get rid of you and you're an undefeated fighter, you must be
something wrong.
Yeah,
especially you're winning fights and then they're releasing you.
Choi getting some good contact in here early. A little too close to the head.
so who did not get away from that tie clinch there? That was kind of concerning.
And he continues to swell. Minus 215 for Choi.
All right, so let's see what happens here very early. Yeah, it's just looks like Cejudo is just trying to time his kicks right now too.
Is there some finishing here? Is there some fiery? Right off the gate, the fight's off the board.
Yeah, it's done. So what happened?
What happened? What happened?
Oh, there he is, my man.
His
fight is ended.
What do we?
But
What do we take? The core out? Did we take the core out of the apple?
What's up, my man, Jeff?
Oh, big shot! Wow, yeah, Choi knocks him out.
Oh, down.
Right on the chin.
Woo! Right on the butt.
To the island. Let's go.
The old curtain jerker, boys.
Man.
Yeah, your boy looked good out there.
Yeah, I fucking missed.
What kind of dance is Choi doing here? Wow, that was strange.
Money dance right there.
That is not the Trump dance. That is for sure.
No. That was...
What's going on, boys?
What's up, my man?
I fucking I set my alarm. But I got too shit popped last night with Jimbo there betting on.
I've been up the whole time.
Jim's out of his fifth bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Fifth bottle. But yeah, guys, I just cashed that Choi spot, my third casher of the middle of the night stream here. So I got it at plus 100. So I thought that was pretty good square price. Thank you, guys.
Wow.
Oof.
Jim, I do got to say though, man, what a crazy night of LFA though with the refs.
Oh yeah,
wild.
Hey Jeff, did you tell Jim's play that the first fight here tonight or this morning?
Well, Jeff had the money line. I gave him the decision.
Yeah, I did tell the decision was we were talking about it, but yeah, on first strike I had given out Moda.
Well, yeah, Jeff, it's funny. You see my Twitter message?
No. Oh, but
you should know. You should know what it is.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said I took the core out of the apple. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go on there and like that one actually. No, after the LFA, I literally was watching the rest of the football game. I set my alarm and did not hear it, but I got my road trip coming up, so I got somebody, one of my friends coming to meet me here at 9:30 this morning. So hopefully I get to watch the rest of this.
Sounds like you got a DD. Cocktail up.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Oh, is everyone cocktailing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Espresso martinis going.
We've been cocktailing since the first fight.
Ashley's my fucking DD, so yeah, I'll fucking cocktail it up. I'm not scared.
Yeah.
Keep the party going.
I mean, Mike wasn't lying. I am 5 wine bottles deep.
I thought he was just saying 5 wine like drinks deep, but 5 bottles.
Yeah,
there you go.
Let's all do one. I'll be back.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Yeah, we need to get Jeff all hammered before he gets in the car with the wife. he's gonna love that.
Tell you guys, I've cashed 3 in a row, so I'm starting to catch fire. So yeah, it's just such a, we have a lot of fights left here, so a lot of cashing opportunities.
I just hate these road to UFC fights. Like I just hate them.
No, you're right about that, Jim. You
All
call
these
them. They're
fucking
just kind
guys.
of
Like
fucking
they're all gonna be just smashed against when they debut.
That was a great start. I gave a little bit back with Fang and with Troy there.
Me too.
Yeah, the
So-
Fang spot, I was shocked by that.
Yeah, my biggest investments though come later in the card. I got a lot on Jan, Petr Jan. That is, we'll talk about that later. I did back Ricci too. It makes me nervous. We'll talk about that one later. It makes me nervous that it just seems like she's everybody's favorite dog this week, including some people you don't want to be on the side of like Red X.
Yeah,
But I can't get away from that. I mean, I've been thinking about it all week, and just seems like she's the side. And Oezdemir,
Here's boys.
he was one that this team came in against him the last few hours leading up to the card. But I like Volkan there. And you would be huge, man. Got that. He's the last leg of the 3-legger here. Need a U victory. That would be huge.
Get me confused. Huge.
Well, the last two fights, I was confused because they had like similar names. I was like, wait, I got to get this straight. So yeah, the Ricci fight is the co-main.
Nasty Nate likes
Nasty Nate. I love it, dude. Yeah, and I think that's a sharp look. That line has gotten absolutely fucking obliterated, dude. That was 1,300 earlier in the week. It's down to plus 700 on most books now.
Baby Shark. Soo Young Yu out of Seoul, South Korea. There's a lot of shit going on in that little breakdown right there.
So that's a loss.
I also like
There's a lot of U's, there's a lot of Y's.
I don't know where the line went, but yeah,
That might be
Ricci
That might be the
Ricci
most
was
balls I've ever seen. Seoul, South Korea, Soo Young Yu.
Ricci takedowns is over 2.5 at a pick'em earlier, and I took a bunch on that. Over a 5-round fight. I mean, she might shoot 15 takedowns. That 2.5 number, pretty nice for a gal in Jan that can't really grapple and wrestle very well.
Jan decision. Don't waste your money, boys.
Yeah, maybe. What's that number at? Probably not great.
I can't even imagine it's that great. It's got to be pretty ugly. What are we doing with this one, boys? Soo Young Yu. I got fucking money to play with here. What are we betting on?
Yeah, it's minus 120, Mike. Well, like I said, I got you in the parlay, so I don't really feel the need to get too fancy with it. God, this line movement's wild though, man. We've been talking about how this steam has not been accurate tonight. Almost makes me think the dog maybe Baergeng.
I'm gonna take you by decision. Jeff, you missed it. Girl got kicked in the fucking head. She was a huge minus 3,500 favorite. At the end of the third round, gets kicked in the head. They had to fucking board her up on the stretcher and carry her out.
Oh shit.
Never saw that before.
And they kept showing it. It was fucked up. They showed like handing her off outside the ring. It was fucked up.
Yeah, they kept on going back to it. I was like, I want to hear the producer saying, yeah, go back to the stretcher scene. I was like, it was crazy.
You know what? I like Tarek B's fight here. You to win and the fight to start round 2. I like that.
So, yeah, I mean, I know we're going to break this down. I mean, I know they're heading to the octagon here. Yeah, I'll give you guys my pick real quick. So I'm actually, I am on the dog here in this spot sub. So, for me, it just came down to the reach advantage, 3 inches taller. And, we were talking about the road to the UFC, finale here. I mean, it just comes back to the recency. The dog won semifinal matchup against a tough Nakashimi or Nakashiki, if I'm saying that right here. So, I just thought the competition was strong there for the dog. I wasn't really too impressed with you. I mean, you is, 2 fights, won 2 fights in a row. But just for me, it wasn't that impressive. It was a split decision. there. And I just thought, for me, I thought it was a dog spot. And, the money, 65% of the money's on you. So it's not a total, send in on you here. So I actually got the dog here, money line at plus 190.
Jay Peasy coming in with some comments here says reach advantage been getting rocked tonight.
That is actually a good point. When I was I put my original analysis together, that was my angle was the reach advantage, the height that could be money for me, but we haven't seen the results. I agree with that comment.
So if you have fanatics and you have if you like you to win and fight to start round 2 is plus 100. So it's a pretty good bet.
Yeah,
with fanatics.
I ended up going with you by decision at plus 140 on DraftKings.
You better lock it up.
Did you lock up Motor?
4 straight in a row, Jeff. 4 in a row. I'm looking for.
Yeah, we locked him up. We locked him up by decision at plus 700. We were all fucking hooting and hollering. First fight of the night. Woke the neighbors up.
The curtain jerker.
Woke the neighbors up. I saw the neighbor turn the light on.
I would have joined you, but I was jerking my curtain.
You didn't say you liked the bet when I told you.
I played it too. I took them straight up. When those boys dummied that line up and it went from 165 to plus 200, I tagged it again.
That's why I said I put my tweet out there for that reason.
I'm jumping on Twitter right now to like their shit.
El Peasy in the house here. It says past 2 fights by knockout. I see another KO coming. These are all those road to UFCs, right? Look at this girl. Where'd she come from? She doesn't
Chrissy
strike
Blair?
me as being from China.
Chrissy Blair?
Is that Chrissy Blair?
Yeah. There's one thing I know, it's my ring girls.
Well, we know Mike's, it's got the big crush on, what was it, the big ring girl? I mean, the most famous ring girl.
Yeah, Carly Baker, man.
Carly
My
Baker.
girl.
That's it. Even got him on the free trial on OnlyFans, too. 30-day
That was
free.
bullshit, though. She doesn't have an OnlyFans account. They just used her for promotion. Then a bunch of you guys were asking me for the pictures. There were no pictures.
And shout out to Ramon Scott for sending me some UFC information here, even in the middle of the night. So you got to love it.
Ramon Scott.
Ramon.
I'm not sure when Ramon Scott sleeps. I thought I had a handle on it, but
Yeah, it's about a 90-minute window around now when he'll be back.
I see him at 1:30. He's live talking high school football. He pops on here before the show starts, talking some shit, getting everyone riled up. And he's like, all right, I might try to catch 90 minutes.
I feel good, though. I mean, I was surprised. I was telling Mike and everybody before, Jeff, that, just money-making opportunities. So just kind of, I wasn't even tired at all. I actually got about 6 hours of sleep there, snuck it in.
Nice. Yeah, I don't even know how long I slept for. I had my alarm set for 2:30, but clearly Jim kept me up watching LFA, and Jim's a problem. I don't know. Every stream I feel.
I heard the messages were like out of control. That's good stuff. I have to get involved in these messages. Sounds good.
They're out of control. It was too much.
Notifications off moment? I guess so.
Yeah, you had to mute those notifications.
I'm in this other one with like this football with these guys that I went to high school with. I mean, it's like 300 messages. I was like, I didn't even see them. It's like insane.
I thought at one point, Mike, I thought you must have passed out because there was a lot of messages going back and forth with Jim and I, and you didn't say shit.
I thought
I
so too.
muted you guys at that point. I said no cocktails, trying to go to sleep early, but I run the challenge of not being able to fall asleep versus cocktails, and I go to bed and hope I wake up. I opted for the latter and basically just laid in my bed, squeezing my eyes shut for an hour and a half.
Jim, did you watch pre-gaming? Jim, did you watch pre-gaming last night?
Yeah.
Did you catch me shit talking Mike in our messages?
I
That's why
saw
I thought Mike would jump in.
Huh.
I bet that plus 1600 or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know what? That was the right bet. I would bet it again. I'd bet it again.
After I went on the process of talking about shit bets, not fucking. It's a loser. It's a loser. Why would you bet it again?
Fucking minus 4,000 though. I took the plus 1600, and the plus 1600 lost by split decision. That was a good bet.
Oh, that's a great bet. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Great luck still.
And he's still in the Contender Series next year. Like he's still in the UFC next year.
Yeah, I agree. But it was a good bet at plus 1600 to lose by split. Yeah. I messaged Mike. I was like, "You fucking tits up."
Well, they'll say that's cage time. That was a cage time win.
I lost.
Good for you.
I lost three basketball bets yesterday, all by the last second. I had the Nets first half. The Nets came in and they get the turnover with 6 seconds left. They go down. They miss the fucking free throw, or they missed the basket to cover that one. I had a college basketball one. I had Weber State first half +3. They're down 1. Dude fucking sinks a 3 with no time left. And there was one more. And I was like, all right, I'm done watching basketball. I'm like, trying to go lay down and go to sleep. Nope.
Your gang using a lot of energy on the ground trying to get up.
Jim, did you hit that Utesa minus 7.5 second half last night?
No, I didn't take it.
Well, that was the other one, was the Michigan, the teaser with Michigan. 7.5. They win by 7. Shitbags. Michigan State is going to make the shit list for me. That's going to be a new addition to the shit list.
Yeah, Eastern Michigan, too. Put them on the list.
Yeah, Eastern Michigan shit.
I was talking to someone about that the other day. I was like, somebody closer you to Eastern Michigan. They fucking suck. I did a teaser last night with I had Utesa minus 11.5, Purdue plus 20, and San Jose State under 65.5. That fucking
Yeah, I was on San Jose State under. That was a nice casher. All right, round 2 is going to start, boys. You're halfway there. Chip says Sporty. Yeah, Sparty fed me too. Yeah, fuck Sparty, man. I even said that on the show. I was like, it's just one of those teams where it wouldn't surprise me to watch them just chunk it up at the end, and the worst team in fucking Big Ten. And yet they come out there and they struggle against a Purdue.
Fucking Purdue. Purdue's almost like the New York Giants. You take the team total under every game.
I was going to ask you what you're going to do with these New York Giants now that they got rid of Danny Dimes. Is it still total unders?
Yeah, I don't know. I probably have to watch 1 or 2 to see what happens. But yeah, that might have been the best thing for him.
Joey Cutlets. Yeah, Joey Cutlets.
It would be fucking outstanding if the Dallas Cowboys did sign Danny Dimes and he goes out there and plays against the Giants.
Was that you that sent me that fucking
Yeah. That would be fucking outstanding.
That would be crazy. They said the Raiders actually might sign him. That's
I saw that too.
I mean, low risk. I mean, it's just, at that point, I mean, probably get the minimal, right? The minimum at that point. So with the contract, so the Giants are going to have to eat all that money, which is crazy.
In Danny Dimes' defense, he can put the ball where he needs to. He's not a horrible quarterback. The fucking Giants are just horrible. The Giants ruined Saquon Barkley. And Saquon's
how could they not? He's like the best player on the team, and they just let him go. Yeah.
Did you see that Saquon, that backwards hurdle that Saquon had?
Yeah.
They added that to the Madden highlights. The Madden game has the backwards hurdle now.
I think you sent me that tweet too.
Oh, yeah, the video game.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, I think it was like a 13-yard game, but yeah, he like reversed, jumped over the guy, and then made another spinning move. It was impressive.
Did you see the Madden hurdle that Mike had sent? I don't know if he sent it to you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Actual Madden hurdle, or maybe send it to me.
In the video game. They created that move.
I remember that move. Yep. I remember I was just about the other show a couple weeks ago. I was about to give a breakdown, and then I got the Ariana Grande picture in my DMs. I was like, how am I supposed to keep it together right now?
I don't know, sick. Boys are sick. All right, let's see what we got. Boys, round 2 is underway. There's 2 minutes into round number 2. I'm not sure what you is doing, but
yeah, it looks like I was on the wrong. I mean, I went back-to-back dogs here. So I thought it was a dominant first round.
Jieleyisi, I don't know how you say all these fucking vowels. I just get it.
Jieleyisi, I don't.
Oh, you were talking about the head kick there. I didn't realize that was Fang. Fuck.
Yeah, Fang.
That was shocking, Jeff. Shocking.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it was bad.
I had her in my parlay. Shit. I'm like, well, how did this parlay lose?
Yeah, that was my biggest loser of the night, man. I had the better part of a unit on her and Petr Yan over 1.5. She was dominant too. I mean, completely dominant before she got head kicked.
John May.
Shout out to you, J-Main.
Right.
Yeah, I just had to make it right in my head that I knew I was going to be burned out Saturday afternoon. Then one sub said he was in. Everybody else said they were in. All right.
I fucking
All right.
I'm literally heading to Cleveland in a little while, and I got some fucking girl coming with us that I met at concerts. My boy, I'm meeting up with him, and he's like, meet at my place. I'll take you out. I'll take you sightseeing. I'm like, oh, Jesus. I got to get into
That's going to be a day and a half for you, Jeff.
Oh, dude, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
Baergeng looking an awful lot more tired than this first time he got taken down. He's not showing any urgency to get back.
Yeah, no offense here, sub at all. Just trying to survive.
CC is going to put the college football plays in and go to sleep.
Hell yeah.
I'd imagine the candle will run out of wax around 6 p.m. 12 hours from now, though.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to do some big damage. Big Scott 510 says, my name is Sub. You guys love that one here. I'll play it for you guys in private. My name is Sub. That's become a fan favorite. That's become a fan favorite, Sub.
Sub's doing a shot.
I love it, man.
Is that a shot or a coffee? It's espresso.
Espresso. Yeah.
Espresso martini.
Do you sip it with the pinky up?
Is there any other way?
There it is.
We are one more like away, by the way.
Oh yeah.
45 likes here. Keith's sleeping. Keith's sleeping at the wheel.
Sleeping on my money here, Mike. Now, yeah, we need one more like. You're right for shot time. So 44 likes. So let's get one more like and keep it moving.
Let's go. Give it to you.
That's Sub featuring Mike.
Oh, we just got it right there, guys. So we got 46 likes now. So
he got it.
Very supporting you guys here at Sports Money. Thank you.
I will be man enough to say I'm not doing a shot at 5 in the morning.
I mean, I could totally understand that. Yeah.
I'll drink
There's no
yeah, I have no leg to give you shit for that one. Exactly. Cheers.
We're amongst friends here, but if any of you guys tell anybody that I was taking shots right out of the bottle of Jack Daniels at 5:55 a.m. all the night. It wasn't me.
Take a little sip for moral support for Keith over there. I don't want to be all by himself.
My name is Sub. Call me out, we should stare it down or have a confidence.
You guys ever tried this vodka?
J Main's taking one with us.
I've seen that actually. Okay.
It's pretty nice, man. Icelandic.
Smooth. Okay.
Yeah, very smooth and just a nice price point. I think it's like $20, maybe just over.
Oh, nice. Good pricing.
Yeah, not
'cause
shelling out
some
a
of
whole
these
bunch.
vodkas are out of control with the pricing.
Yeah.
ZC.
Yeah, I'm a fan, man.
ZC, I don't know what you're talking about.
Those are lies.
What happens at the middle of the night UFC stream stays there. Yeah.
The first of its kind, boys. The earliest. We're actually leading
feel
into
good,
the
though.
morning steam.
I feel good.
We're leading into the morning steam. Sometimes I have a tough time getting up for the morning steam, but we're leading into the morning steam here. That's a first.
That's right.
The first at Sports Money. We don't have many firsts left these days here, but we have this first. The lead into the morning steam, and then Ramon's going to give us nonstop action. I love that steam coming in. Ramon, I know you're listening here. Hear a little more when I hear the system play. I'd love to hear a little bit more about what the system play is. I hear that chirping in the background. I hear steam, but I want to hear what the system plays are that are coming in.
Ramon, you're fucking morning steam. I tune in during the weekend. You got to do an afternoon steam.
It's gonna be steaming all day.
Steaming all day.
The guy doesn't work hard enough. Exactly. Yeah.
All day steam.
I love it.
I know you put up 2.5 hours, Ramon, but if you could take an hour off and come back.
Yeah, could you round it out to an even 5? Even 5.
Ramon's got 2 more in him. He's got 2 more in him.
I literally saw
my decision here. Did anyone take you?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Jeff. You guys are on the U decision, so good luck to you guys.
Tick, baby. Tick. That motherfucker's sleeping. He ain't charging.
Well, he was saying to me, Razor was like, wow, he's like, it was news to him. He's like, well, guys, I don't even think I'm going to be in the chat in that one. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm pumped for some morning steam, man. I'm usually there every day. I've had busy mornings this week. I think I've only been able to make 1 or 2.
I'll be in that chat.
I love the morning steam, man. That's
that's a great show.
I try to flip it on when I try to flip it on at work when I'm fucking sitting there listening to Ramon.
I told Ramon before he jumped in with us here, I said that's literally the only show I listen to outside of my own capping is the morning steam. I love the breakdowns. I love hearing where the steam's coming in. College basketball, that steam report has been fucking fire.
That literally is the only other show I listen to. I don't even listen to pregaming that much.
Jeez.
Yeah, and it's funny because then 45 minutes after pregaming done, Jeff's asking me about a game I gave a breakdown on. What do you think about this game?
It's a tough time for me. It's a tough time. I put it out when I can.
It's a great time. It's a great time for me. Appreciate it.
No. Time wise, no. I listened to it yesterday. I was fucking with Jim about it.
Yeah. There's times I actually want to write in the chat to Ramon, but then I get so tied up with the real life crap that we have to deal with. But yeah, I mean, Ramon, shout out to him. I mean, he goes over his plays, and then let's see what everybody's on in the chat. So you really get everybody full circle of everybody very interacting show.
I love the parlay. I love the parlay play that he's doing out there.
Mm-hmm.
1 penny for every view. And the consensus gets parlayed up 4, 5, 6 legs if it is, sometimes 3. It's tough to hit parlays, but someone's going to win.
No, that's a fun bit, though. I do like that a lot. Neat cool idea.
I like that.
It's fun.
It's fun. You winning by decision is fun.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, wow, you taken down.
The line is down.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, boys.
15 seconds left.
Well, yeah, now I'm rooting for you guys. A little tick action. Yeah. Because there's no way I'm going to get this dog to win.
Really good performance from you, though. I mean, I think he only absorbed 14 significant strikes as of 30 seconds ago when I was checking the stats. I mean, I think so too. That's really impressive.
All right. We're there, boys, at decision time. Does Red X catch a dub?
No.
Or do the rest of us?
No, I do not catch a dub here. Exactly. I was on that Red X spot.
I had you in over 1.5 at -135. You by decision at +140. Let's see if we can catch this cash. Give me a little U.
Yeah.
I'll cash. How
Well,
about you?
That was big. That's going to cash the 4-1.
That'd be awesome.
Be back on track after a couple losses.
Michael B says, "Was there any way we're not going to?" No, of course not. Of course not.
Well, I am on Ricci, and I saw he was on Ricci. I don't like seeing it, but
I like Baby Shark too.
it is what it is.
Oh, I like Ricci too. Yeah, exactly.
I got Baby Shark in a Harley.
Yep. Can't fade him every time, unfortunately.
No, he wins occasionally.
Yeah. I think he's actually coming off a winning week, right?
When did?
No, I don't think Ming-Chi didn't win by sub. It was KO, I believe.
Yeah, KO.
I did have her for a little sub at +1800. I just had a couple bucks on her.
Man, her face was like, she's like, I won, but I fucked her up really bad. Like, she was actually concerned. You could tell.
Oh,
I
the
didn't
dickhead.
what she said at the end.
Ramon commented on it afterwards. He was like, the dickhead announcer was like, how do you feel? Well, the girl just got carried out in a fucking stretcher. Way to be fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, way to have
Yeah,
ask Pete Rose in that moment, exactly, with that interview. Oh, yeah. It was like a Pete Rose, like he had a huge celebration on the field, and then they asked him about, the whole thing in the past with the MLB. It's like, thanks, man.
Yeah. How do you feel about almost killing that girl? I feel great.
All right. Well, there you go, guys.
Where she got kicked, it was almost reminiscent of, that iconic Holly Holm knocking out Ronda Rousey. It was kind of in that neck area, it wasn't even really on the face.
No, it was definitely more neck than face, for sure.
Yeah.
But boys, we did cash here. You by decision.
That was huge.
She's moving. She's grooving.
Hell yeah, guys.
Sub doesn't like that kind of behavior. Look at you, Luck.
Yeah, I had the wrong dog
Oh, yeah,
there,
Jim,
but I cashed 3 before that, so I'm still looking up tonight.
Jim knows we need more cap shots. Oh, there it is.
I thought I was going to sneeze again. I've been sneezing all morning. I don't know what's going on. It's allergies or
It's a morning steam, is it?
The old Colombian white boy getting you.
The old white boy.
I'll have a drink for you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, baby. Let's go. That's a big winner right there. Let's keep her moving and grooving and dancing.
Dash that +140. Jimbo looks like he's got about 5, maybe 6 bottles of wine in him.
Yeah, I agree.
What's the over/under on bottles of wine? Is it gonna?
It's over. It's over.
Plus money cash, exactly.
I gotta say,
Jim, bottle of red or bottle of white?
Jim played it close to his best. He really didn't commit early in the week, and then when Jim popped up pre-game here to get rolling, I was like, "Fuck yeah, let's go! We're doing it now."
Yeah. I messaged Mike after watching that first strike, and I was like, "Oh, it sounds like Jim's going to be joining us." I was pumped.
Yeah,
Jim, is it
I'm
red
here.
or white?
A little both.
Bottle of red.
Yeah.
It's
Jim,
whatever
you gotta-
you're mood for tonight.
You got to stay up with the
Red would put
gremlin
me to sleep.
and do things all morning, afternoon, or do you get a chance to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim's manning up.
That's gonna make for an interesting day.
I might be done here in a few minutes because of that. Yeah. The reality is coming close.
All right, boys, this is that spot where everyone thinks it's going to end in the first round. I'm going to have to take Ozzy Diaz by decision. This is that spot for me tonight. 1,400.
Jim, on the screen there, I pulled something up for you.
Yes, it is fight to start round 2 at +120. That is my first strike play.
All right. I took the over 1.5 at +200.
Yeah, I thought about laddering this, Jeff. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I like to play.
Mike, you got an angle that you like. Do you want to talk about that, or did you play it? I know we talked about it earlier.
Yeah, just fucking play it. Ozzy Diaz by decision. Everybody thinks it's going to end in the first round. This is where we go and we fade the public. We take this thing. We whack the dog. We whack him by decision. Ozzy Diaz coming to fight tonight. Ozzy Diaz by decision in the new gloves, by the way. We'll take that plus 1,400. Ozzy Diaz. That's it. It's my only fight. Only play on this fight.
I jumped in on that as well at plus 1,100 at Bet Online, and I took the over 2.5 as I mentioned at plus what I say it was.
Gotta be big.
Yeah, big. Yeah.
1,400 at DraftKings.
It's plus 1,100 by the points, and then plus 200 over 1.5. 1.5 rounds. You can't get over 1.5 rounds. Plus 200.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what Fanatical Jim said on First Strike. I think it totally made sense. I'm going to tail him on that one. You know, the fight to start round 2. Got a good price there, right? Plus 120. You know, for me, it's all about, right, like what Jim said is, can Diaz, like, survive the first round there and just kind of get through this? I mean, Zhang is a very green fighter from what I've seen, so he doesn't have smooth striking. So I'm hoping just get this to round 2. I think it totally makes sense there at plus 120.
JPC says, I see 50 likes. 55 is the next number. We've been going on the 5s here. Let's get the 55 likes. And we
You can blame me for that, Mike. Yeah, 55 likes. So appreciate everybody here.
What a day. Let's go.
Day. I can't even describe it as a day. I don't even know what this
is.
It's
not even up yet. I might have to get a GoPro on here and give you guys the sunrise across Lake Ontario.
All right, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
I think Diaz has to be really patient in this one. I mean, he's just gonna let the fight come to him, right? You know, kind of thing. So I'm hoping to get to round 2, like Jim was saying.
In all fairness, shout out to all you degenerates hanging out with us today. I love you guys, man. Thank you for coming here, rocking with us from the get-go, man. 3 a.m. live stream here. We started at what, 2:50, 2:55 a.m.? It's already 6 o'clock. Who knew?
It's the main card now, main card.
We've been making some money. We've been cashing some bets. It's a lot of fun. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get this one here. This is the prototypical. Everyone thinks it's going to end in the first round. Let's look at this. Macau, China. Look at that. It does look like the Vegas of China. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see if we can get this money. Nasty Nate has either fighter in round 2 at plus 290. So Nasty Nate does not believe in the.
Well, that's an interesting angle, actually. I don't hate that. Because any fighter in round 1 is a pretty terrible number. Yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah, you know, I'm definitely on a Jim's First Strike play. Got that in the round robin here. I'm gonna look towards Mike's angle here, but you know, since I have Rivers, I can take Ozzy live, and I do think Zhang is probably the side in round 1, so you might be able to get a bigger number on that Ozzy by decision. You know, this fight worries me, man. It's gonna be a 25 minutes, I think. I mean, Zhang is extremely athletic, very dangerous early.
Yeah, I'm worried about that level.
You know, actually, this was one I think they do open up the. I didn't take it yet. Let me see what it's at. I think they do open up the takedown significant strike props, and I was kind of thinking about an angle on Ozzy to get a takedown. I think it's plus money.
Oh, nice. Let's look. Yeah, I think Fanatical Jim did say that on one of his. I think it was actually this play. If you can get that get that takedown at 20. Good luck.
40. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some.
Where'd you find
Ozzy over half a takedown plus 140 and Ozzy 2+ takedowns plus 800.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of that.
Oh, they opened up all these markets now on the main card. I'm loving it. This is what I was looking for before. Significant strikes. Love these plays.
All right, Nasty Nate. You are in the game, my friend. You told me you want to roll over your duck race winnings. I want to put your duck race winnings on this fight to end by decision here. Let's see what we got. Who's got the fucking...
Are you guys hearing that like little drumming sound?
Yeah, I don't.
What is that? I
It's
don't know
like
if I
new,
was
right?
crazy. If it was in my space here. Or...
It's definitely not mine.
Yeah, and nothing changed on my end here.
Hang on, I'll mute myself. Hang on. Oh, might have been Jim.
Yeah, I'm still hearing it. Yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, yeah, nothing changed on my end.
Yeah,
Can you mute Jim? That's driving me nuts.
You want me to mute myself? Let's see. I'll mute. I'm gonna go mute right now.
Well, you can try it. I don't
Sure.
think it's me.
I muted Jim. Hang on, he's good.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. It must have been Jim. Yeah, weird. I don't know what that could have been.
You hear it now, or yeah?
No, we're good.
Okay, good.
Oh, I hear it again.
I'm starting to hear it again. Yeah.
All right, let me mute myself now. Let's see.
We just lost 8 viewers. All right, what I did do here, Nasty Nate, is I put your $25 on Diaz by decision here. It's a FanDuel bet for you. $25.
Yeah, I hear
Diaz
it still.
Get you to 325.
What does it sound like? I don't hear anything.
Is it me?
It's kind of coming in and out.
Mike, mute yourself for a minute.
I muted my mic. It's not me. Hang on, I'll try again.
No, I still hear it.
What is it, like a fan or something?
It's almost like a little drumming sound.
It's not me, Mike. Give me off mute, scumbag. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself on mute. It might be me actually with this heater over here, so I might have to turn that off. Let's see. I'm gonna go mute right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn it off then. All right.
You're the culprit, Keith.
And we figured out it's like a tapping, right? It's like a tick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I know what you guys. All right. 1 second. Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick.
Get off, scumbag. Let's
Tick,
go.
tick, tick. Jim's empty wine bottles rolling around. This is ZC.
No, what the fuck's going on? It's a new gym. I'm like, what?
All right, Nate, you are live, my friend. We're going to ride this Diaz by points. Your $25 duck race winner plus $1,200 going to get you $325 if you can pop this thing, and then we'll ride it again if we have to.
Yeah, I don't think you were around for it, Jim, but I took a little Ozzy over a half a takedown plus 140, and then a smaller bet on 2+ takedowns plus 800. I almost feel like if this goes long, those significant strike ladders, especially on the Diaz side, because he's I think the higher volume guy, are kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, Ozzy 50+ strikes is 10-1. Yeah, I'm kind of interested there.
Yeah, I like to play as well.
I think he gets this. I mean, I bet the takedown plus 140. But yeah,
Oh, you
two
did.
takedowns. If it goes long, yeah, 100% it could be live.
Joe, I am coming to Cleveland today. I got some random girl coming over to my house, and Ashley, her and I are all rolling out to Cleveland, staying at my boy's house in Cleveland. Holy shit. I'm gonna play an intro. I haven't seen this motherfucker in a while. We are on Aussie time. My boy Dan. What's up, Dan?
Dan, how are you, man?
What's going on, boys? How are we?
Great to see you, brother.
Yeah, great to see you, Dan. Joe, it's at the Agora. I think that's how it's pronounced, the venue. I've never been there. What's going on, motherfucker? We got Dan in the house. We got Dan in the house, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Cheers, boys. I know it's early for you guys, but it's
Shout out to you, Dan.
It's 10 o'clock at night for me, so the roles are reversed. You're in my time.
You know, I DM'd Dan this morning here before we started, and I was like, Dan, here's a link if you want to come join. And he's like, yeah, ha, ha, ha. And I said, no, there's UFC. We're betting. And I said, I'm backstage. Like, I don't even know what time it is where you are. So let's go. Shout out to you, Dan. It's great to see you, man. Hey, Dan, we got the background on, too. I don't know if you saw this or not.
Yeah, it looks good, mate. Looks
We
good.
got the sports money background on.
Fuck yeah.
No, I hope yeah, it's you guys are killing it early. I was rolling with you boys on that first play, the money line and the decision. That was just fucking. That was nice. Set up for my night. I can just play around now, ride with you, just follow whoever I like, who spills the best play, and I'll just ride with that.
Beautiful.
Outstanding. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the lineups to come out for this Chelsea-Leicester game, so they should be out in about 15 minutes.
Well, they just got announced, Dan. I was actually just about to bring that up. Yeah. Vardy's in. I was kind of hoping he was out. Did you take action in that game?
No, I've been waiting till lineups just because of the international break. I don't like coming in after the international break because the second games they played, it seemed like a lot of these teams were like just putting in rotation players, like they'll give me games, and I don't like that. Like Anthony Gordon, my guy, scored his first international goal. I don't want him to play any games for England. Like I want him playing every game for my team. I don't want him scoring goals for anyone else but my team. So
I really like your boys on Monday. I think this is a good spot for Newcastle. Yeah, I've got them in a parlay, my only parlay this week.
That made me some money this year, and lost me some money as well, obviously. But.
Yeah, I got in early on Chelsea. I took Chelsea to win and under 4.5 goals at plus 100. It's down to like plus 125 or thereabouts now. I was hoping Vardy was going to be out though. He was dealing with some issues, so I was hopeful he would be on the bench.
This is like the early beginnings of this 200 million pound midfield that Chelsea bought 6 months ago. So I'm interested to see if a player from Southampton and Brighton are going to live up to the expectations of being world class. Right. They've both been injured. This is the game for them to really show out. I think the only Harry Winks is good, but Ndidi's the only real physical midfielder they're going to have to match up against. So I can just see them holding onto the ball a lot. I can't even Menduke. He's been playing good on the wing, but I don't like taking any player props because their rotations. I don't watch enough Chelsea games to know what their rotations are. I know the players, but the rotations at the moment are new. They have a new manager, so. I'll wait a little bit, but I just like Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer for me is his odds to assist or score a goal are now way short. But if and that's why the international break's so tricky as well. He played a lot in the international break, so he might get taken off in the 70th minute if they're up 2-0. So
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
It's one of those things. I like your look. Your looks this year have been amazing with the team totals and under the corner markets for Tottenham. I've been following. I've been watching some. So
yeah, man, I love going to that corner market. I got a buddy that makes fun of me all the time. It tells me it's the most boring play ever, but I love taking it to that corner market.
Oh, I think they're fun. It's I've cashed a bunch of them with subs, so great look.
But I won't talk about any more soccer. This fight's on, so I'll shut up.
Yeah, one of the reasons I like Chelsea and the teased under, you kind of touched on it. But yeah, I think Leicester sticks to a low block here and just tries to keep this low scoring, especially early. And I think Chelsea will have their fits trying to break that down. Yeah, it worries me a little bit. I mean, Chelsea, we've seen them beat up on some of these lesser teams at times. But yeah, I mean, and first game off the break, you see them start a little slower, generally speaking, especially these early games. 7:30 games always a little weird. Or 7:30 our time. I guess it's, what is it? Is it late morning in England that it starts?
It's afternoon for them. I think it's like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. kickoff for them, the early game.
Right. Yeah.
But like it's just tricky with the international markets. And like Chelsea's team is so deep and they're so young that a lot of their players haven't played. And Leicester's like a fringe team, but that's deceiving. Like they have like Manvidi, like they got players that played in the Africa Cup of Nations just gone. Their qualifiers, sorry. So like, everyone had games on. It wasn't just like the UEFA Nations League. It was everybody had World Cup qualifiers.
Yep. Yeah, Leicester can kind of be a tricky out, man. They've stolen points off of good teams.
They stole points off Tottenham this year.
Right. Yeah, that's a perfect example. Yeah.
And
that game was hilarious too because Tottenham just dominant. I don't think that Leicester had a single shot on target 60 minutes into the game, and then Jamie Vardy pokes one in.
Yeah, he really rubbed it into. Oh shit!
That's it.
Diaz.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yang just fucking knocked Diaz around. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, guys. Like surviving this first round. He's a huge striker, so it came really happened.
Yeah, Ozzy's just so hittable too, man.
What up, Dana?
It's trouble. It's
Damn.
too bad. Dana Dill, good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I've got a couple plays in the championship and some League One and League Two games. I dive deep into that a lot. Like I've been playing team total markets a lot, but I've got the two that I really like. The main ones that I like, Sheffield United money line. They're playing away at Coventry. They've just been playing really good. I watched their last game against Sheffield Wednesday, which was the derby game, and that was such a good game to watch. Sheffield Wednesday are playing really good this year, and it was just like if there was any time those teams are close, it was that game, and it was a sick game. Like there was footage of Chris Wilder, the manager of Sheffield United, pissed on standing on top of a table singing like team songs at like 3 a.m. that like following the game. So like and there's been a big break, so that they partied, they're ready to go, and they're going to get promoted this year. So this is a big game for them. And I got them at plus 180. So I like that on the money line for them. Coventry, they have some good players, but Sheffield United, like they still have Premier League quality players. So I just think they knock them over. And then I also like Birmingham in League One. I got them -1 at plus 100, and their team total over 2.5 at plus 164. And same with Notts County in League Two. I've got them -1, plus 100, and their team total over 2.5 against Newport County. Both of those games in their head-to-head matches and recent form, Birmingham are on a bit of a tear at home and away. And also Notts County at home, they've absolutely dominated Newport County recently. Like they've scored 3 to 4 goals on them each time they played. So 2.5, I think they can get that at home. And I like the -1. Like it's almost like it's its own little hedge, and you just get that extra goal. You get that, covers you. I could just see it being a 3-0, 3-1.
Nice, I like it.
They're my main ones. I've got a few other sprinkles, but like they're the ones I really like. So
Yeah, I'm gonna tail those. You know, I got a buddy that lives in Millwall, and he's really good at this with this team. He thinks they win today. The price is not great though. Money line plus 125.
Are they at home? Is that a home game?
Yeah. They do an awful lot better at home. Yeah, that's still something I'm mulling over.
I've been fading Luton a lot. Luton are just free falling at the moment.
Dude, yeah. What happened to Luton?
They lost their captain to his heart condition during the Premier League, and then they just sort of, drew a lot of games and didn't stay up and crumbled, and then all the players waged like they're going to be like they're free falling big time.
Yeah, I mean they did lose their coach too, but still, I mean it's kind of stunning just how bad they've been.
I've made money fading them a lot, like just on like I'll probably look at taking Hull over 1.5 goals in that game. I won't even take a money line. I'll just look at like Hull's team total, like fade Luton.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And Norwich have been in really bad form lately as well.
I noticed that. I haven't got involved, but yeah, I have been keeping note of that.
I had Plymouth. I took their team total over 1.5 last night, and they got the late goal to draw. I was fucking my whole reasoning behind that was Watford actually have a few international players in their team, so
right.
I thought Plymouth have been in pretty good form, get 2 at home, and I got lucky with that. So.
All right, boys. We got what's up? Is this your fight? You want to talk to us on this one?
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because we were talking. I've certainly been hammering this angle of this late steam, and it hasn't been real accurate. This was one of them where I gave out Volkan at plus 205. He dropped all the way to like plus 180 on some books. I go to bed last night, wake up 4 hours later, and he's plus 240. I'm like, what the fuck happened there? But yeah, whoever's steaming these lines, they haven't been doing great. They've lost a lot of money. He's back to plus 210 now. I do still like Volkan here. I mean, Ulberg, very dangerous for sure. I do think he'll have a speed advantage, especially early. But I think Volkan's kind of the more complete fighter. His leg kicks can give Ulberg problems. I think he can probably win time in the clinch and against the cage. And I'm hoping he gets knocked down or pardon me, a takedown. That is something that I played straight as well. Oezdemir over half a takedown. I think I got plus 120. Let me double check that. Yeah, plus 120. Oezdemir takedown. He's been grappling more in his recent fights than he ever did throughout his career. Yeah, we'll see how it goes here. Interesting fight for sure.
Yeah, I personally think Ulberg's the play, but I'm on Oezdemir just because of the money line. I can't take Ulberg. I don't trust Ulberg at minus 300.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a pick 'em,
the line is too wide. The line is too wide.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, if it was a pick 'em, I mean, I would probably say back Ulberg, but yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be where it is. It just shouldn't.
All right, I got a couple plays I made in this one here. I don't want them to sound like fucks up, but they ultimately end up fucks up. Ulberg by decision plus 240 and Ulberg over 1.5 at plus 120.
Nice. Because I was thinking about doing this all week. I'll take a little fuck Mike action. Give me that Oezdemir decision.
Little fuck Mike action.
You boys are going head to head.
Yeah.
Cheers to you boys, man.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take Oezdemir by decision as well.
Fuck you guys. Cheers. Cheers to you, Dan.
All right, cheers to
And
you
I've got
guys.
Dan rocking with us here live as we're going. We got Dan's background on screen here tonight. Here we
A
go.
bit of magic.
Looks good. Well, I smoke if I got him, and I happen to have him.
Exactly, Mike. Yeah, I like this fight to go to decision. So, I mean, I like what Sub said about the dog here, but, you know, I got plus 130. I thought that, you know, what Sub said was accurate. Is that, you know, I mean, Ulberg has looked good in the UFC. He's got that boxing background and a lot of round one finishes, but with Volkan's faced some good competition, right? And Daniel Cormier kind of jumped off the page for me there. Now, high-level fighters, even at his losses. So even with a 3-3 record, not a great record, but I thought there's a reason for that record because of the competition there. And then, so I'd like the fight to go to decision at plus 130. I thought that made sense here with both fighters.
All right, good news, boys. Good news. The consensus report is ready.
Oh shit! I see Ramon just sent it.
Yeah, it's in. Consensus
Ramon is
report.
not sleeping.
I think Ramon sleeps at 11:30. I think he sleeps from 11:30 to 1. I think that's his sleep time. I don't want to put him on blast.
That's it.
He's not going to reveal his secrets to you, Mike. Exactly.
No, he's definitely not. The fucking guy's a vampire. Nasty Nate Mike says consensus. And the next time you ever roll the duck race over.
Nasty Nate, sorry we missed it, but let me get this into this is going to be the earliest.
Bo Jackson. Sleeping for a week. Bo, I was that you, Mike, that was telling me Bo? Well, it had to have been you telling me. Did Bo go to the fucking MSG event?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Bo, did you go to the MSG? That's awesome.
Yeah, I just got the report too from Ramon, so that always gets me jacked up when I see that early in the morning. So
me too. I know. I wake up, I see. Typically, I wake up and I see it.
Yeah,
it's live coming in
now.
now.
It's posted. It's posted in the community tab. Everybody can go out there and access the college football. This is going to be the earliest you're going to see it, and it'll probably be the earliest you'll ever see it because, generally speaking, I'm drinking till 3 a.m. and at 6:30 I am well past the fuck out. So enjoy it. Hit that thumbs up if you like it. We'll continue to bring it to you guys. But man, it has been firing. It has been a great battle here. Let's see what they have. Let's see what the consensus report has. Where is the biggest margin here? Let's look. Hang on.
Bo, I gotta say, man, I'm fucking jealous. MSG, fucking Bones Jones. That would have been a fucking hell of a fight or an event.
Trump in Arena. Connecticut, 6-0. A perfect 6-0 in sharp betting over Syracuse here. James Madison gets 3-0 over App State. Maryland has a big number, a big run, 6-1 over Iowa. And the Indiana game, Indiana-Ohio State, 20-7 for Indiana, but 6-0 to the under in that Ohio State game. That does make a lot of sense. Big Ten battle, Ohio State, Indiana. I wouldn't be surprised to see Indiana win that thing and Ohio State come up short. That does look like a good spot. Middle Tennessee, New Mexico State. How about this little under-the-radar battle? 4-0 to the over. Nothing on the side, but 4-0 to the over. Here's a big side.
I would imagine it was lit, Bo. That's awesome, man.
Air Force 18-2 to have Air Force to beat Nevada here. 18-2. I think that's the biggest there's Kentucky 11-2 over Texas. Wow. And then there's UCLA 16-3 over USC. Hopefully you guys check this stuff out. Notre Dame 21-8 over Army, and also 1-6 to the under. That Bama Oklahoma game has a big advantage, 1-4 to the under. Hopefully you guys check this stuff out, man. Hit that thumbs up on the consensus report if you like seeing this stuff here. It is an aggregate of sharp bettors across the wire here. Ramon Scott gets the tools to help us aggregate where that sharp money's coming in. And those bettors have been identified, and we are sharing them with you guys here on the community tab. Hit that thumbs up. Show the support if you like these consensus report tools. They have been firing. So let's go. Dan, it's so good to have you in the process here today. I think you thought I was fucking with you when I sent you that link.
I didn't realize it was. I knew there was something coming up, but I didn't realize it was on today. Like I didn't even look because I'm getting ready for soccer. Like this is soccer tonight for me. This is like every weekend. You know, 11 o'clock, I get ready to.
I sent you the link and you were like, "LOL, yeah, haha." I was like, "No, I'm backstage. I'm ready to go."
I didn't realize you were back there. I was like, "Oh, I'll jump on," because I was still like getting my dinner ready. Like I had to feed my dog and do heap of shit. So I was like, "I'll get that." And I fucking had you guys playing in the background. I was tailing what you guys were putting out. So you know, thought I'll get settled, roll some joints.
I don't know what time it is over there, but we're getting ready to go. And I figured it had to be around your time. It had to be in your window.
Yeah, Mike was stunned when he said, "Oh, we have a guest right here." And no, it's cool. It's great seeing you on, my man. I've always followed your international plays, so great to see you on screen again.
Oh, thanks, Keith. It's been good to see you get involved, mate. You've been having a good crack lately as well. You've been getting involved. It's been good. So that's what it's about.
Thank you, my man. Yeah, I cashed 3 in a row. I was on one of the wrong dogs there, but yeah, I was stunned by that Fang got knocked out like that. That was crazy.
Yeah. Like I said, she got folded like a lawn chair. She got fucking destroyed.
They kept on going back to that stretcher thing. That was unbelievable.
Man, and Carlos Ulberg's a big boy. Fuck.
Yeah, Ulberg's a big motherfucker. Hey, make sure you guys take the time here. I know you guys do a great job hitting the thumbs up. Go over there to the consensus report on the community tab and hit the thumbs up for us if you could. We appreciate that. Get this promotion going here. Look, lots of fun things happening, and we need you guys. We need your help. All you guys in the chat. The more you hit that thumbs up button, the more YouTube recommends us to like-minded individuals. That means more like-minded, sharp gamblers. And we'll draw more people in to help us all win more bets. So take the time to hit that thumbs up on the community tab, College Football Consensus. I'll put the link in the chat. You guys should know where to find it, but it's all good. There it is.
There you go. Yeah, I just hit the like button on that community post. And yeah, we're actually 1 like away from shot time. So we got 54 likes here on the live stream.
Man,
I'll tell you what, right off the jump.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do after this UFC event is done. All cocktail. I'm going to text all my buddies at 9 a.m. Get them all waking up. Let's fucking go, especially the ones that I know party late at night. I'm gonna be a nuisance. But let's go. Let's see if we can get this Ulberg decision, sub. What do you think about that?
I hope that dies on the vine for you, Mike.
Oh, we just got to 55 likes. So thank you, everybody. Do that. Every 10 likes for doing it. So thank you very much.
Ooh, Jesus.
Cheers. Let's get to 55. Let's get to 65 likes here. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for
these boys are swinging. They're swinging.
Yeah, I'd like to see Oezdemir crowd him the way he is. I do think Ulberg's a lot he's poor when he's on the back foot, but God, man, big punches from both men. It's pretty scary to watch.
He would have trained with Mark Hunt for sure. Like, if you're a Kiwi, there's no way you haven't trained with Mark Hunt.
100%. Yeah.
It's like all those guys, Tyson Pedro, like all those guys.
It's wild though, because Ozdemir's done pretty well hitting that leg already, and that's one of Ulberg's his big problems is dealing with leg kicks and
skinny legs. Look at these legs, buddy. The skinny ass.
Yeah,
legs.
but Mark Hunt, he's a great leg kicker. You'd think
Mark Hunt's got tree trunks for legs.
That always helps, doesn't it? Yeah.
Low center of gravity, like.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm just happy to have you boys in the saddle here. We got Dan in the fold tonight, and that makes me happy. I'm excited to have the boys.
I was thinking, like, you're going to be getting to like the late hours. I'll be hitting my peak, like, getting ready to 11:30 for me. The start of this Chelsea game, and then the next games are at 2 a.m. I'll probably watch a bit of the 2 a.m. game after UFC. So
I just remember us doing the UEFA stuff.
Leave the stream on, let Dan roll.
Just leave it on. Let's go, baby. Right. No, we got Ramon Scott with the morning steam popping off here after the UFC card. You're not going to want to miss out what Ramon has to give you guys. It's the goods, man. That morning steam has been firing, and you're getting better numbers than if you wait till the end of the day to get those bets. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a big stream here. Yeah, I was telling Keith, after Thursday stream and this stream here, we're going to be 11 and a half, 12 hours in the last 36 hours of being live. Ramon's going to bring us home, and it's so much fun. So much fun to make this money with you guys.
Hell yeah, Mike. Yeah, you were like, buckle up. It's going to be over 11 hours here out of 36 hours of being alive here. So, I mean, it's a lot of fun, right? And we've already had multiple bets cashed tonight. So definitely worth it.
We cashed the most important bet, Moda.
Yeah, that was, dude. Yeah, you weren't here for it, Jeff, but that was big for all of us, man.
I'm glad he
had some of his money line, had it in the round robin first strike, and that plus 700 by decision, dude.
I jumped on it just because everyone was talking about it, and Jim was saying that he was messaging you, and like, you only message people those bets if that's like something you are 100% dead set on. So I put some money on it as well. It's nice.
Yeah. It was plus 165, I think, or when I had given it out, I had taken it. I think it was 165, and then it jumped to plus 200. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I was talking to Jim about it last night. Plus 200.
I think I got it plus what my markets are not as good as yours. Like, I got it plus 179. Like, it hadn't gone as high as yours.
All right, let's get this fight to decision here. I mean, I know it's just the end of round one. Yeah. Who do you think won that round?
It popped the core.
Close round, man. Really close round. I think Volkan might have edged it. I'd be curious what the strike count was.
I think it was Ulberg.
Yeah, the line suggests Ulberg.
They do not like each other. They do not like each other. There was a gaze at the end of that round. That was a serious look. That's like, I'm going to fucking rip your head off look. That's what it was. I've seen that look before.
John C. says, did you guys break night? Not sure what you mean by that, but I know we're united and divided by the fact that some of us slept and some of us didn't. Here we are.
I got a little sleep. I think I was
I had to do the sleep thing before. Exactly.
Okay, Keith got some too. Good.
You guys were fucking silent. Well, not you guys, I guess. Sub, you were silent last night.
Yeah, I actually got some sleep.
I were cashing the fuck out of the LFA.
I know. I only had 2 LFA bets, and I didn't go too hard at it.
I don't know if you woke up and saw 300 messages back and forth.
Yeah, you missed it. We were talking about that. Yeah, I think it was a lot more than 300.
Yeah, probably.
It was like 3,000.
Sometimes I just say, is it worth like trying to read every single one or just move forward, right? Usually
I usually just skip them.
Right,
There was some straight up crazy shit happening and a lot of judge fuckery, and it was wild.
Well, let's make.
I was just about to say that these leg kicks are added up for Volkan, but Ulberg landed a nice one of his own.
John C says graveyard shift.
This is a first. This is a first that we popped off. What was it? 2:50, 2:55 a.m. And surprisingly, we were pretty much fully assembled. So,
yeah,
this is a first in the sports money. There's not many firsts left here with sports money, but we did find a first here tonight.
We're doing a lot of firsts here on sports money, right, Mike? Is that we even had the Breeders' Cup horse racing coverage, and then this shift right here. At first, I was like, "How am I going to pull this off?" But then there's just too much money on the line, and I'm glad to be on with you guys and profiting big time.
I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've taken a shot at 4 a.m. on screen.
Well, I noticed you prefaced that
on screen. Yeah. I was gonna say, 4 a.m. like after hours. Wow. Yeah.
First on screen. You know damn well it's not my first shot. 4 a.m. You know more than anybody.
Oh yeah, we've been even backstage right at 3 a.m. or something like that, but yeah, let's get this fight to decision, guys. I mean, I do like the dog, like Sub was saying, but I like the decision spot here. I think I got plus 130.
I've got
the distance. That's what I meant. Yeah,
I've got a coming of age injury. My first, I turned 36 this year, and I think I've developed my first early onset of arthritis in my left hand from using my grinder to roll joints. I'm not joking.
Wow. Well, welcome to the club, my friend.
So I wanted to buy a coffee grinder.
It goes downhill from here.
So I bought a coffee grinder now, so I can coffee grind.
That's how you know you're getting old, Dan.
Yeah.
I can't grind as much anymore. I gotta give you grind.
The last month, it's just gone. It's just brutal.
I've been smoking less joints. Why? I hurt my hand.
Can't grind it up.
Shout out to Scotty's onto his bottle number 2 of tequila up here in Denver. He's watching us from Denver. Let's go, man.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys rocking with us tonight. This is epic. I guess there's going to be some early fight cards coming up. It's a commitment. It's a commitment that I'm happy to make. Look at this. Oezdemir, the lower kicks leading the charge, but the head punches from Ulberg looking to be dominant here as he continues to reach for the dome piece.
Some close rounds, man.
I noticed with that South Korean guy that won his fight was his tattoos. They were like, if there was any guy with triad tattoos, it was that guy. Like, maybe keep an eye out for that. Might be some triad-linked fighters in the Macau lineup.
Yeah, I thought those were curious too.
I like matte black tattoos. You don't see them very often.
Joe, if you're still in the chat and you want to fucking meet up in the land, it's a sold out show, but I could fucking get you a ticket. I'll make it work.
What show are you going to, Jeff?
It's all the boys. Tropodelic, Cashed Out, and Quasi King. Gonna be a banger. They got I think they hold 2,000 people. They sold out like 2 weeks ago.
And Oezdemir ahead in significant strikes in both rounds, but it does worry me how they'll score these low kicks because a lot of them have been low kicks.
And it looks like he's got more visible damage too. So
Yeah, he is wearing a bit of damage
Right.
on his face too. Yeah,
I'm liking this to go the distance, hopefully, boys. Exactly.
They take that into consideration more than control time. If someone's got someone down, they would factor in damage more than 1 minute of someone just laying on top of someone. Whereas that used to be a main thing. People used to just do that. They get him to the ground and then just work him on the ground, and that's it. Just grind the fight out.
I mean, Volkan, a huge dog. I don't really get that. I think it's probably 1-1.
I agree. 1-1.
I'm kind of tempted to take
That's
more, but I already have a lot of Oezdemir.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking this is crazy. This line right now, it's really wide.
What was that?
Pretty wide.
Forgot. There you go. I was like,
what a hell of a fucking setup here, boys. Everyone. Ted B says everyone needs to go to an AA meeting after this stream. Guys, man, I'm so excited. I got our guy Dan in the fold here. We got Subhuman Gaucho. We got Keith. We got MMA Jeff. We had Fanatical Jim to pop the show off here. Look, man, money don't sleep. Neither do we. It's all about getting that cash, and we're like-minded fellas. So it's all good. It's always fun to get the crew together to do just that. Let's have some fun. Let's finish this card off big.
I set my alarm to hang out with you boys.
I can't believe
just
7 a.m.
on Volkan plus 600.
Dude, I set my alarm for like 208, 215, 220, 235. And I was laying in bed the entire time.
That's what I had to do for all the Euros games because they were on at like 4 a.m. Fucking, and it's not like you can stay up and watch them. You have to go to bed because if you don't, you don't get enough sleep. So.
I was watching that Hawaii game and I was laying there in bed and I'm like, oh. And then the alarm goes off and I said to myself as soon as it went off, I'm like, well, that's 2:08 a.m.
Yes.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with Jim with the couple of bottles of wine there because we were fucking ripping it up last night, and I set my alarm for 2:30. I thought I went to bed early. It was before the San Jose game ended, the college football game, and I set the alarm for 2:30.
It was a heavy night for you, Jeff. Exactly.
Yeah, it was.
That's what that means.
Blew right through that alarm, and I woke up. I'm looking around like I was a fucking rape victim. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And I came down and popped the screen on. Here we are.
I adjusted mine to 2:05 a.m. my alarm, but I woke up at 2. I always just my body clock. I would just say, oh, it's time.
Yeah, you're just not drinking enough.
Got to keep the party. I actually did not drink. I did the same kind of way that Mike did it. I did not drink last night. I just went to bed at like 8:15 or maybe a little bit after that, and then got a good amount of sleep actually.
I gotta say, after working all week, there is no fucking way in hell I'm going to bed at 8:15 on a Friday night. I can't. I just can't do it.
It sucked, yeah. But there's a lot of money on the line here, so let's go.
I hear you. I hear you.
I popped the stream on around 2:10 there. I was like, if anybody's gonna come in backstage, at least see I'm up. And
no takers there, Mike, until right about pop off.
It was right before go time. I was like, oh.
Papa Ramon made sure everyone got up.
He jumped in backstage. He was like, hey, I just want to make sure you guys are good to go.
Yeah, he was firing me up. He was like, you guys that got here at this moment, let's go. So he got me, I was the horse and he led me to drink the water at the creek. Exactly. So let's get this decision. Fight to go.
There's a bunch of like-minded individuals. Everyone wants to cash bets. They all want to have a good time. They all want to make sure we're rolling. We got a couple of early cards too, is what I understand here as we move through the rest of the calendar year. So
you were saying that. What do we got?
I don't know.
They take off next week, right? We're off next week.
I'm gonna have to look. I don't know. I don't want to look. These are a commitment.
Flea,
Yeah,
I
like,
think the right
you're either in or you're out.
he's putting a 1 in the chat. I don't know why we're putting 1s in the chat, Flea. I'll join you though. Let's go.
What are we doing?
I don't know what the one in the chat's for, but I don't want to miss out. Am I missing out on something?
All right, I'm gonna join this too here.
Oh shit! John C's got it too. What are we doing?
Just to be clear, did we say anything that's gonna have the one in the chat? I'll tell you what, we'll do something. We'll do something for you guys. You guys came in here early. We'll rock. We'll roll.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a $25 duck race.
All right.
$25 of my money.
Look at Bo Jackson's in, of course. Nasty.
That's awesome. Yeah, so put a 1 in the chat if you want to get down with this duck race with Jeff's money. That felt good to announce that. Sorry, Jeff.
It's all good. It's all good.
Hell yeah, man.
You guys are fucking scumbags. I love it. You guys are my kind of scumbags, man. Look at all these flaws. What the fuck?
Look what Flea started. Flea, you scumbag.
It's 6:58 a.m. You guys are putting ones in the chat like it's fucking 7 p.m. They're giving away turkey dinners.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. It's a good time.
All right, well, this fight's going to decision. Everybody knew it.
Cash it. Let's go. Plus 130. I just cashed. Hell yeah.
Ulberg decision was plus 240, and Ulberg and over 1.5 was plus 120. So that's what I need. Some would say I faded sub, and I would say, yeah, I did.
Yep. I faded sub.
I faded sub.
So I tailed you.
Yeah. What's that?
I tailed you.
Yeah, I'm pretty worried. I mean, I think it should have been 1-1. I don't know. I think Ulberg probably had the bigger moments in round 3, which is pretty worrying.
Fun. My name is Sub.
Yeah, I was surprised that it was plus.
I faded sub.
Sorry, Keith. I didn't mean to cut you off, but you know how it is. When I get going on
His
that
name
button.
is Sub. I'm waiting for it again right there.
Justin.
No, but honestly, I was shocked that it was to go the distance. This fight was that plus money, plus 130.
Yeah, Ulberg, UNAM. It's too
You name
Thanks, Sub.
fucking
Yeah,
sub. Fuck.
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
That one always gets us a flag.
Wow.
Gee.
Big time winning streak.
I'm gonna go get a cocktail.
And he's done.
Whoop! Wait! I'll give you this one more here. Let me find it.
Swing it past your knees.
No, we played that one right off the gate. That was the plus 700 was swinging past your knees. Here you go.
I'm not fucking leaving.
All right,
it's
so
funny,
I'm Wang by decision on this one at minus 125 at DraftKings. I don't know what you guys are on.
Wang Chong.
Yeah, same person. Yeah, because in my analysis, I wrote both names, so I'm trying to make sure I don't mix up the fighters. Exactly.
I'm on Wang Chong.
Yeah, I got the Wang Chong over. So this fight to go over 2.5 rounds and Chong on the money line. I know this is my chalkiest play of the morning. I guess we'll call it a morning here. I got it minus 155. So this was going to be my chalk play of the day, but I feel pretty good about this one. It just lined up well.
Wait. So what did you say you're on?
I'm on this here. I'm on the Chong Wang over. So this fight to go over 2.5 rounds.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry.
Chong to win. So Chong's got over 2.5 rounds. Chong to win minus 155. Little juiced, but you taught me, Jeff, like you could pick your spots on these kind of juice lines, and if you can crush them.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. You said, yeah, we've talked about it.
I mean, yeah, I don't see the W word in this one, but yeah, I mean, I'll break it down here real quick. I mean, this was the one that actually in the weigh-ins, right? She wore like the Joker, the Joker face kind of thing. So this kind of caught my eye with this one. And, I didn't want to get too crazy with the, all the props and everything. We've seen these ones go to decision a lot. I like the Chong has a good takedown attempt. So 85% takedown success on the tries. So I like that. I just thought it just kind of ended up at the end to hopefully get a decision. But I like the over 2.5 rounds minus 155 for Chong.
Yeah. Everybody's going to Wang Chong tonight. This morning. Yeah, no, I like the look. We got a bunch of ones in the chat. We got Bo Jackson. Up and it's up. Everybody. There's a flag. Up and it's up.
Wait for the remake. I'll put it out there, some fucking scumbag. Bad news, though, boys. If you were waiting for the sunrise, the sun came up. Somehow in that fight, the sun has come up, and we are as gray sky as ever.
Yeah, I mean, I got the birds chirping over here, Mike, and, they know that we're all cashing here. So birds are chirping 7 a.m. here in New York. So let's keep cashing.
Yeah, the sun came up, and everyone is kung fu fighting.
For some reason, I just think of a guy like in a pimp costume, just roundhouse kicking people. When I hear that song.
I was just laughing.
I'm taking Wang by decision. Now, for you guys keeping score at home, Jim Bo Slice likes Wang by split decision. I'm taking Wang by decision at minus 125. Jimbo Slice likes the split decision. Go get it. Let's go. Wait, you know what they say?
I feel like sometimes I might be scarred when Mike makes a play. I hear in the back of my head. I don't know.
Well, I like to play the other one, but somehow I guess it's 8 seconds. I guess I got to trim it down. I'll give you guys one more glory run on this one, and we'll have to figure out.
Before we get flagged.
All right, there's one more flag for the people. Hey, don't say we don't do anything for you guys. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll give you guys the sequence one more time. Then I'm going to have to trim it out. It's going to be a factor. It is what it is. I don't know. It's YouTube. So, appreciate you guys rocking with us tonight. This is for the strike. And I think I can beat the algorithm strike count if we wait a couple seconds in between and we get ready and we give you guys. It's going to be a series of strikes.
My name is
But you guys are welcome. Well, you wanted that one too? That one's not copywritten. That one's mean. I'll fight that one.
I faded Sub.
Hell yeah.
Flea Jim did leave some plays, but I think it was for the. I'm not sure what it was for last night.
No F1. He had F1 last night.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I was fucked up. Jim sent a bunch of plays, and I was like, I don't know.
Mock, yeah, ing, yeah, bird, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking bird, don't.
More cowbell. You want more cowbell? Big Scott, you want more cowbell?
Fucking bird. Strike my ass, you two.
And what about the Will Ferrell's old prospector? You see that one? The old prospector? That skit? SNL? You should look at. No, it's like it's a character Will Ferrell plays called the Old Prospector. It's the best. It's one of the funniest SNL skits of all time. It's a classic.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna write it down. What is it called?
The Old Prospector, Will Ferrell.
Hang on, there it is. Fucking Will Ferrell's a funny
It was during that like golden era when all those amazing skits were coming out, like Will Ferrell and who was the guy that he did Night the Roxbury with? What's his name?
Chris Kattan.
Yeah, you got it right. Yep.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live guy. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember when he did the monkey where he was eating the banana and spitting it all over.
That was a big skit. Yeah, that was like a top 5 skit I think they had.
What about when they're in the sauna and Jimmy Fallon? Jimmy Fallon was in the skit and they're like eating roasted meats in the sauna outside. Just fucking eat.
We get you twice there, Big Scott. the cowbell. You know what? I gotta say the shirt for me is the funniest.
Yeah, with the belly hanging out. That's
I'm gonna play it one more time. I'm gonna play it one more time just so we can all look at the shirt.
Curly hair.
That's good. I just focused on that. That was good. Little Blue Oyster Cult. Yeah, they're actually from my neck of the woods in Poughkeepsie, New York. So that's where they're from.
Listen, in all fairness, you guys that are here rocking with us on the regular, we get fucked up. We like to watch these clips. Send them, DM clips you think would be funny to watch, and we'll consider them. For all certainty, a couple of them have come from you guys sharing what you think would be funny, and it's funny as fuck. So send us thought process. You don't have to send the clip. Just give us the genre or give us the play, and we'll see if we can clip it. Some of them are funny. I'll tell you, the most recent one, Jeff, that came from listener supported was this one.
The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
I like that one.
Money.
MacGruber. Do you want to hear about the celery? You want the celery scene, Nicholas?
No, I don't want to hear that one.
I was saying to Mike that the entourage scenes are good too. A couple of the good entourage scenes.
Well, you guys all have a homework assignment. Everybody think about one that would be really.
Oh, I got a good one for you, Mike. I just thought of it.
There's Gonzo in the house. He's finally waking up, but he was the inspiration behind.
Money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
His face at the end.
He has a heart attack.
Yeah, he's, I was going to say, doesn't he have a heart attack?
All right, we're gonna have this fight popping off here at 7:15 a.m. Well,
shout out to all you guys that have been rocking with us. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes deep. What the fuck? Shout out to you guys, man. If you guys weren't here, we'd probably still be here, but it wouldn't be as fun. That's about it.
I'll tell you what the fun's gonna be when I'm fucking juiced up later on, and I got to hear Ashley. You were up at 5 a.m. streaming.
Remember that time?
You fucked up.
Remember that time we went to? I think we went to Myrtle Beach, maybe, or was it South Carolina to play golf? And I got out of work, and you guys were sitting here for fucking like 6 hours drinking. And I kept telling their fucking boy, I was like, I'm going to turn around if you keep fucking talking. I had to take him out of the front seat and put him in the back. I was like, I can't. This dude can't be next to me anymore. We were only like an hour into the trip. This dude was fucking out of line.
That was bad. That was a long trip.
Yeah, it was. Gonzo says, I want a cat. Before I finish my first cup of coffee, what are we on? Gonzo, I had a cup of coffee at about 2:30.
4 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, I only had one cup of coffee. I was thinking about having another one, though, soon.
I rolled two. I rolled 2 cups, but I had one before I was on with you boys.
Nice.
JP's, he's drinking coffee.
Shout out to JP. It's only 4:14 a.m. for JPZ in the house.
It's time to get up, JPZ. Wake up, motherfucker. Time to cash.
He's been up. He's been rolling.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
Let's go. Appreciate all you guys that have been rolling with us here. Whether you just got here or you've been here, it's been a lot of fun. We've made some good money. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you guys do continue to do that for us. I say it all the time. It's going to attract new eyeballs, and that's going to be new sharp cappers. You guys are sharp cappers. YouTube identifies when you like something. They're going to give you the same demographic. That's going to be sharp cappers. And more eyeballs come in, the more we can all make more money. So hit that thumbs up button.
Yeah, we're close to 65 likes here, so keep it going.
Morning alarm.
Oh, I thought it was the ice cream truck or something. Yeah.
No, that is the morning alarm. Time to get up, motherfucker.
I've wired my computer in. I know what's going on. My Wi-Fi is fucking shooting itself.
You're all good, brother. We got you here loud and clear. It's so fun to have you here. It's fun to have all you guys here, man. This has been a first. This has been an epic stream for sports money. We popped off before the sun came up. The sun's up.
No shit, the sun is up.
And we're still going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a little too bright here with this
bottle of Amsterdam. He's taking some vodka with the fellas. Shout out to you, Big Scott, man. Appreciate all you guys. JPZ, Gonzo, Bo Jackson, Michael Blana. Thank you guys, man. All you guys coming rocking with us today. I might go on some.
Wang has made some big shots here.
Wang?
Mm-hmm. Wang.
Zing Zang Wang?
Wang.
You can't say that.
Zing Zang is my Bloody Mary mix. I gave a whole promotion this morning for Zing Zang. The fine people at Zing Zang want to come over here and reach out to me at Sports Money Wins 1.
It was a big marketing pitch at like 3 a.m. in the morning. It was good.
Shout out to Lewis. Been rolling since 4 a.m. Eastern.
Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us.
Joe, Joe, I hang out with the bands. I know a lot of the bands, so probably not. Probably gonna be shit faced by the time the concert ends. My buddy told me about a burger place, though. Are you by the
It sounds great. You get a burger place?
He said,
"It's like I wouldn't even come out of my fucking Adobe for a burger place."
He said, no, he said it's old school, kind of like Carmine's there, where they fucking come up, take your order, open all night. I don't know.
Little diner feel action right there. Yeah. Nothing like a good burger joint like that.
Hey, well, I'll be making myself a burger after this fight.
Sounds good at 7 in the morning right now.
Shout out to Wine Time Sports in the house. Says, "What's up, fellas? How we doing? We're doing
what up, Wine Time?
What's up?"
Yeah, Keith, I'm getting on the. I got this fucking chick coming over here at fucking like 10:30.
Yeah, you were telling me about sightseeing and everything later. I would have cashed out at that point.
Yeah, not my deal. Not my deal. I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, that's going to be one you're just going to have to, persevere through. I think that's tough.
I will certainly be bringing a bottle of vodka with me.
That's it.
Well, of course you will.
Fuck you, sub.
Fuck my you, name is Sub.
Fuck you, sub. Yeah.
My name is Sub.
So, do you think I'm road tripping without a bottle?
No, of course not. That's what I just said.
I can't disappoint. I just can't disappoint the people that I'm going with.
Yeah, you got to be prime time Jeff right there. Even if it takes a little effect. I'm so glad they opened up this significant strikes market, but I'm trying to see about this next fight too.
Big Scott, do you think that at some point during the day? My name is Sub.
I know people like my name is Sub.
My name is Sub.
What fucks me up on that is you saying Sub.
I've been seeing you guys say that for the last week. Since last week, I've seen it in the chat at least a half a dozen times. I know you guys like it.
I feel like I'm in like Guantanamo Bay, and they're torturing me with this video every time it comes on.
There it is. Is that the place? Is that the place, Joe? Joe, legitimately, fucking hit me up. It's a sold-out show. I'll get you a ticket. We'll fucking catch some burgers.
Well, that sounds great. You're going to go to Cleveland and you're not going to go to the Flats. You're a scumbag.
That's the worst thing I've heard.
Did you guys watch
it? That's the worst thing I've heard except for sub play.
Yeah.
That's the fucking setup. Stop it. Stop. First time to Cleveland? You got to go to the Flats.
Look at that.
That's good stuff right there.
That's funny.
That's so funny.
Bojack, this is my name is. You guys love it.
Fucking assholes.
Oh, that was nice.
Bunch of assholes. Oh, Big Scott, you guys are all assholes. You're not even scumbags. You moved to assholes.
Dan's sitting here going, "What the fuck is going on?"
Hey, you gotta like stay awake any way you can. If playing that video keeps you awake, keep playing it.
Right.
Video jacks me up.
It works. Yeah.
Makes me feel like my name is Son.
A show that I watch religiously called Kenny versus Spenny. There's an episode where they see who can stay awake the longest, and they do heaps of fucking bizarre kinds of shit.
What's fuck, dude? What time is it your time? It's got to be like 1:30.
No, he said
11:30
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's like 4 hours ahead. Yeah.
at night. 11:38 at night p.m.
I didn't sleep last
Wait,
night.
I was way off. He's like,
Yeah.
I
I'm in
closed
the
my-
future. I'm on like Saturday night. Like I'm going into
wow.
Saturday. Yeah.
Nah, Dan, you're
Oh, Wang the third.
it's only 7:30.
Oh no! Come on, hang on here.
Oh, Gabby on her back trying for an RNC. She's under the chin.
And the Joker is gonna get
She's
joked right
under the
here.
chin.
Ooh, that was bad.
Oh, she rolls
She's
over.
out. No, she's not out.
No, she's all right.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy
She's
shit.
Damn, I didn't see that one coming. Tell you, I
That's
tell you,
wild.
once she put the face paint on and everything, now it was over.
Wow.
Did you guys see the weigh-in with this one? It was crazy. It was like she didn't expect it. It's like, you seriously are going to come on with this Joker face paint to me and everything? It was crazy. So ended up not working out.
Yeah, that's not a knife. Yeah.
That's Dan, I'll get that one for you.
Quite the upset.
I'll record that one for you, my friend.
That was a big upset.
And we'll put it over there when you join us here. We'll get that's not a knife. You guys know what that's from? Jeff? Nope.
It's like one of the biggest Australian Hollywood movies ever.
No, I was sorry. I was looking.
Crocodile Dundee. Come on.
What is it? Oh,
In here.
He says that's not right. Is it the second one, right? Is it the second one?
Yeah, it's the second one. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're at the bar, isn't it? And where they're
He's
at
in,
the bar-
he's in LA and he's in LA and this dude tries to take a purse with like a switchblade.
with a switchblade,
like-
right?
He's like, mate, oh, that nice knife. And he goes, that's not a knife. And he pulls it out his bayonet, like a bayonet fucking.
I'll get that for you, my friend.
all right, boys. I'm you know what? Here's another first at 7:30 a.m. I'm gonna say I need to make another cocktail. I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to.
Also, this is 5 minutes from kicking off. Sub isn't here. I don't know if you guys might want to bet this, but
Oh,
I've taken Sheffield United draw no bet plus
I think-
100.
I think Sub has Chelsea and under 10.5 goals.
Yeah, under 4.5.
No, 10.5. He alternate.
10 and a half. Wow.
That means yeah. I don't know how you
Yo, you know what's crazy, guys? Is this next fight is not gonna be off for another half hour from now, but yeah, we still got these kind of like the action you're talking about right now, this international action. So let's go.
I'm taking Kenan Song. Fuck Salikhov.
Song? Oh, okay.
Song. And I got Song. I got him a bunch of ways here. Let me tell you how I got him. I'll lay it on there.
Well, this was your first strike play, Mike. Yep. So tell us how you're gonna get paid here.
this guy could be one of our triad fighters. He's Chinese.
Yeah. Song
Yeah,
plus
this-
190. Song KO plus 550. Song again. But I like the over. I like this thing going deep.
Does this guy have tattoos, Mike? This Chinese guy, you know, or is he clean?
Well, they might have his family. I don't know about his family at this point, but there's my fucking interpreter. Gabrielle Fernandez. What a fucking shit show. Yeah, I took the over in this one to see a decision here. Song.
Oh, she's really emotional. Wow. Big win.
Song fight goes the distance, huh?
She got up to like plus 1,200 live before she
Yeah.
knocked her out. That's crazy.
Here's the one I'm just going to go. Yeah, I got it. I took a little KO. I'm going to take a little decision at plus 300. But look, here's what we got. Song plus 190. Give me a little Kenan Song.
Like it. Yeah, I mean, I watched your breakdown, Mike, on First Strike. I mean, you brought up a lot of good points about, the striking, right? And the punching and the wrestling with Song. I was the only thing is I was a little worried about like the fight IQ for Song here. I mean, that's the only thing I was kind of a little nervous about. It's kind of cost in the past. So I agree. I agree with you though, Mike. We're going to need a little tick action, right? We're going to need the clock to run here. I kind of like the fight to go the distance on that one, the Song fight. I got it at minus 110, so might be just sticking with that. But I thought you had a great analysis.
I took some Song Ye Dong. I keep taking Song. Right now, plus 190. Look, this is going to be a big one for me. It's going to be big or bust here.
I'm going to tell you on this money line then. That's it. Once you start talking like that, Mike, I think you're going to hit it.
Yeah, let me see if I can find. All right, I'll give you guys a little outro, but we're not going anywhere. Just
we
a
ain't
celebration of the video that I put together. Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. We don't stop. Rain, sleep, or snow. Pre-gaming is good to go.
It's no Curtis flow, fuck all you haters. Fuck making big shoes and bet simulators. Fuck cashing in, all we wanna do is win. Put the juice in the gin, now it's time to begin. Fuck the books, they can take it on the chin. Surrendering dividends, don't fuck with mine. Damn, the show starts with capping and ends with them slapping and stacking cash and boatloads. They won't know what happens. This pre-gaming and others, they seem lame. Like Abel meeting Cain, a bullet to the brain. We don't give a fuck like Kiki said. We ain't playing, we ain't game, but we ain't playing.
I'm back and I'm joined with my guy. Oh, we got a fight! Got a fight! Got a fight! Got a fight!
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Good stuff, guys.
Nice.
Man, that was a real fight Jeff and I were at. That clip came out to play.
The old debauchery.
Did you get many people looking at you after you did it? Did anyone care?
No, somebody did it before us.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Beat us to it. Yeah, it actually happens quite a bit at the fights, but
I've heard it in a few live, like you hear it in the background when you're watching it sometimes.
One of my best friends since like fucking kindergarten. Watch his face. He's behind me. Watch.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
He had no idea what was going on.
He was like, what? Wow.
It's Big Scott. Twist that dick.
The best one is when I kept talking about that one fight to go over. And I kept going over. And I was like, just feel him out. And that girl behind us was like, yeah, he's right. Just feel him out.
There you go.
Do you remember me telling her? I turned around and I was like, he bet the over. He's bet the over. Fucked up.
That's a good time.
That's good. Yeah, I heard it was a fun time. I'm glad it worked out for you too, Jeff, because I know you had some, with Ticketmaster and everything. So, but I'm glad it worked out.
What was? Oh, I was gonna say. I was just thinking. I was like, what was the other fucking issue? I had to blow Ticketmaster into the Better Business Bureau because of that.
To get that done, exactly.
And then I had a bitch about the Tyson fight.
Oh,
to Netflix.
I think Mike was telling me it's going to be, big uprising here in the courts. It's going to be in the courts.
I literally called Netflix. I was like, you guys have been taking my money for fucking 10 years now. Every month. The one fucking event, the one thing I actually wanted to see, I couldn't see. They were like, oh, there's nothing we can do to help you, sir. Well, you can help me fucking get rid of my account. Fuck off.
Yeah, they're actually like promoting it like, oh, well, there was so many people that wanted to watch that we couldn't even handle the system. I was like, well, you're supposed to be providing the stream. So
and that's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah. They're almost like promoting it to like, gain on that. It's kind of crazy.
It's bullshit.
Yeah. The customer gets screwed in the end, like a lot of these things.
Well, shout out to all you guys rocking with us here. Look, we are just 3 fights left in the UFC card, but Ramon Scott rocks with the morning steam immediately after the UFC card. He's going to come in here and talk to us about a couple main events, but he's going to go back. He's going to grind. He's going to do what he does to come up with the morning steam. So get yourselves ready. You don't got to go nowhere. We got about 4 more hours of coverage here on Sports Money. Help you guys get ready for college football, college basketball, the NHL, the NBA, you name it. Ramon Scott's going to steam it. Let's go, baby. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys came to the right spot, and we got 4 more hours of coverage. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. And let us know your favorite bets here for the early window. College football, college basketball, NFL, NBA, NHL. Gonna be fun. We got Euro action here. I'll tell you what. I'll share it with you boys here. Let me see if I can find it here. Let me see if I can find it. I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one. Here from the community tab. Here it is. I got it. Take a snapshot. Take a screen recording of this. We've got our guy here. There it is. Action from the sub club. He's got Chelsea money line and under 4.5. That game is popping off right now. He's got that at even money. He's got Nottingham Forest plus 1.5 at minus 130. Brentford, he's got the draw, no bet. Pick him. No harm, no foul, plus 110. And he loves his Liverpool and under as many goals as he can get. Under 4.5 in this case at minus 130. Aston Villa and Newcastle is a parlay. Sub is rolling together for us there. I see Sub Club on the board. Sub, you want to talk to us about these?
Muted Sub.
Damn it, sorry, boys. Yeah, we talked Chelsea a little bit. Yeah, I don't love seeing Vardy in. Collected a whole bunch of CLV, and there was a little bit of a move back towards Leicester late, so you can probably get it close to plus 100 now. Yeah, I think Leicester plays a lot of low block, and Chelsea has their fits breaking them down, but eventually wins, and I think it should stay under. The Forest line here, man, I really like that bet. Arsenal, their creativity in the final third has just completely collapsed. They're basically a set-piece football club at this point. All they can score off of is corners and what have you. So, yeah, I think Nottingham can stay in it. This is the best Nottingham team we've seen in a while. You look at their last 5 head-to-head. Arsenal's only covered that spread once, and those were far inferior Nottingham Forest teams compared to what we see today. That Brentford game, if you want to get real froggy, I think the draw is live, but Everton's been pretty poor this year. They're another team they can really only score off of set pieces. Brentford, great set piece team in their own right. They've played to a lot of overs, but I kind of lean the under there. And, Liverpool money line under 4.5. I mean, God, man, this is something I take like just about every week.
That's your play.
Yeah, I know Mike was just joking about it, but yeah, man, Liverpool, best defensive numbers in the league. This is not Jurgen Klopp's team anymore, and they're facing a Southampton side that I don't even think scores. So I think you could even ladder it down, maybe take a little bit Liverpool money line under 3.5, and they sprinkle Liverpool 1-0, Liverpool 2-0, and Villa will go off in a couple hours here. They've been in a bad way, but I think this is a good spot for them. Crystal Palace, they've lacked creativity all year. Now they've got Eze out this game and Ketty out this game. I just don't see how they score at all.
Anderson, they lost like a key defender as well. So
Newcastle. Dan can tell you all about Newcastle. He's a big Newcastle supporter, but I love them Monday. I might even back them at a -1 or something again Monday when that comes around. But they get a little extra time coming back from international break, and West Ham's been awful this year. I really like Newcastle on Monday.
Sub, real quick, just jumping back to Nottingham Forest. You mentioned corner kicks. Do you like I know you're a corner kick guy. Do you like a corner kick prop? If not, it's all right. I'm just asking. You mentioned corner kicks.
This is this could be a battle of the midfield. Literally, the ball will be going from 2/3 to 2/3. I don't see attack that final third of attacks. I see them being extinguished by both teams. It's going to be a pass possession game like that. I feel like that's what it's going to be. There's going to be the odd run that gets through, and that's why I think the under's good for that game as well.
Yeah, that was a game. That total opened at a 3, and I wish I would have taken it then. It's down to a 2.5 now. But yeah, Dan broke it down perfectly. I would stay away from corners there. Tottenham's a team that I take corners a lot, and their total is pretty low. So I'm kind of tempted on Tottenham team total corners. Just a question of how much Man City will have the ball in that one.
Yeah, I was just at the Nottingham game. You guys sub got me into this corners one. It's pretty juiced over 8.5 corners in that Nottingham one for the total corners, but it's minus 370.
It's one of those markets as well where you can watch a game and there'll be 3 corners the whole game. Right. Like I said, coming off an international break is a big thing for Arsenal because they're obviously a really strong team. Their whole back line just played extra games, and those guys aren't really known for being resilient. They've been lucky to haven't had as many injuries in their back line this year, but Gabriella played, Salikhov played, who was the Japanese bloke at left back and plays right back sometimes. I forget what his name is.
I know who you're referring to. I can't think of his name either.
Timber played for Netherlands, so he's just come back from injury as well. He was off for a long time with injury. Ben White, but their main thing is going to be creativity. Martinelli, I think he's great, but he's not necessarily in the best form. The whole Brazilian team sucks right now, except for my guy, Bruno. But seriously, you put him in our system in Newcastle, he switches on. Martinelli is such a streaky player. Saka is he's lacking that little bit of creativity. They got rid of their guys that could have sparked, like Emil Smith-Rowe's having a season of form right now. So, that's what Arsenal lack is depth. And they got an arrogant manager. I just can't stand Mikel Arteta. I just don't like him.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He's just like a little ferret, sticking his head up out of the ground, prancing around on the sidelines with his like Lego haircut. I don't know.
Right.
Oh man, look at this introduction, guys. It's crazy.
I think my favorite corner play, and I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on this too, Dan. But with the new manager in Manchester United, Amorim, I think Manchester over corners, team total over corners could be interesting.
Okay, cool.
Just the way he usually sets up and his tactics, I think they could probably generate an awful lot.
Well, think about Man United and how they operate. They would have had this game circled on the calendar after the international break, waiting to get rid of Ten Hag. Just waiting to get rid of him. He was sacked 6 months ago. Guaranteed he was sacked 6 months ago. And they wanted this guy 6 months ago as well. They wanted this guy so long. So he's had a little bit of time to get this team playing how he likes. And he's quite adamant in the press. I watched his press conference the other day. He's quite adamant that, that he doesn't have the players that fit his system, but he says the lineup isn't going to change that much, but you'll see a different attitude. So any team they're going to play and they want to have a good, like Ipswich did have an amazing performance in their last game. So they want to be playing well, but it'll be a good game. I'll try and watch that. Sheffield United just scored as well. So
oh, nice.
You boys got a EPL breakdown. What the fuck? What's happening here at Sports Money? All of a sudden, it's 7:43 Eastern. You got a big cap on the EPL card. We're still rolling. Here we go. UFC Fight Night, Jan Figueiredo. But we got Dan rocking from Australia, giving some soccer looks. We got Subhuman Gaucho giving soccer looks. The Sub Club is live. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us tonight. Let's have some fun.
So, we gave out that Sheffield United draw no bet just before the start of the game, and they just scored. So it gives us a nice little buffer for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's looking good.
You guys like it? You guys want it? We'll give it to you again. How about that?
That was like that was like Jeopardy right there. Whoever's quicker to the buzzer. Exactly. That was good stuff right there. I'll just say, real quick, guys, with this fight, it's funny, Mike, that you brought it up with this guy. You said, is he really even 41? So we have a little bit of a El Duque Hernandez situation here. He could be even older. So do you even believe he's 41, right? Mike, you had to ask for the birth certificates.
I do got a parlay with Salikhov and Ricci.
Okay.
It was
I have this fight to go the distance. This
plus
one
390.
There she is. There's my girl.
Oh, good luck. I guess good luck with the girl.
Thank you.
Exactly.
IBTC. You guys know what that means?
Yep.
The
way I like them. Built for speed, not for comfort.
We also need just 2 more likes for shot time. So I've been keeping an eye on that. So thank you so much. So we got 63 likes.
Chelsea goal.
Keith at 7:46 a.m. Me doing more shots.
Hey, we made it this far. Exactly.
We made it this far. We got 3 fights left. This is one of 3. Then we got the morning steam.
Yeah, I'm holding up pretty good, actually. So maybe after our show, I'll have a quick little nap, but I'll be there in the chat for the morning steam.
Jackson. You know, he was paying plus 170 for a goal in this game when I looked.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Which is
And
surprising.
Enzo Fernandez has been generating a lot of assists lately too.
You know,
It's just-
I'm actually like Pedro Neto going to Chelsea. I think is like this Chelsea team is. I didn't like the way they were buying players, but they have bought some really good players that I like. But I don't like that Ukrainian kid they bought, Murdoch. I don't think he's that good. I don't rate him at all.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to you guys in the chat.
Cole Palmer's been brilliant this year.
Oh yeah, he
Chat on fire. Go ahead, boys. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just laughing at the chat. You guys are on fire.
Yeah. Oh, I'll interrupt
Yeah,
because
we're talking soccer. We're talking fucking
likes,
UFC. We got. This is a great spot. Let's get some soccer money. What the fuck? I'm in.
It's good. I'm usually just doing this by myself at this time because everyone's fucking asleep.
I know. I texted when I DM'd you. You were like, "Yeah, haha." I said, "No."
As soon as you as soon as I was like, haha, and then you're like UFC, and I pulled out my my sportsbook app on my phone and looked at it, and I'm like, holy shit, it starts in 20 minutes. I'm like,
yeah. Oh, he really is backstage.
I'm like, I need to get my fucking shit together. I fucking started hustling and started doing all my shit.
John C. I'm not riding with Red X. Well,
no,
you're on the same side.
I like Ricci, but that's enough to keep me off. I'll take the favorite.
I threw in a parlay. I'm not taking her straight up.
Okay.
Salikhov, winded.
All right, guys, we got 65 likes, so I'm gonna have a drink to it. I don't care what time it is. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
You got a bit of a Hulk Hogan moustache going.
Happens to be
Me a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a little bit of the handle here. You know, I got to trim it down, but yeah, it grows fast still. Crazy. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, John, that certainly does scare me though. He was on Machete by decision, and I think my boy Moda got it. Was it Yunnan? I didn't watch the fight. Unfortunately, I was not up.
Yeah, I think it was like a 30-20. It was close, but I think it was like 30-29 or something like that. Yeah, across the board. So I think it was.
Interesting fact about some of the bets that I have on tonight. Tom Brady is one of the owners of Birmingham City. We got them money line -1. And also there is Burnley, who I have the under 2.5 in that game. It's juice to the under but for that game. But that's JJ Watt's team, Burnley.
Yeah.
Well, you guys watching this fight? I think I'm a little ahead of you.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm at 125.
Yeah. You're about to see something.
All right. Event is over. I hate that when I'm watching it and the event is over.
This is a nice finish. Too,
wow. What a boom.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Salikhov. That was a little early stoppage.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a rough first strike
We're not
this
gonna
week.
need another stretcher, are we?
we started out great. Jeff started us out great.
Another stretcher.
Nailed.
Sup?
Wow.
Cheers, Jeff. It was a great call, man, on Mata.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you got to celebrate the wins, you know.
That was a beautiful fucking spinning.
That was fucking heel to the chin.
Second one of those, I think.
He knew he was screwed too. He's like, I'm not going to counter this in time. I think he knew he was screwed.
Looks like a goal on this guy.
Boom.
Oh, and he got 60 years of experience in that. How do you not hit?
Yeah, that shit.
He looks like a Russian fucking troll.
We need Baby Shark. We need Baby Shark.
It's hard to need Baby Shark.
Yeah,
so are you watching the Chelsea game at all? Are you watching that at all?
Yeah.
Chris.
How weird is it that Leicester have, like, it looks like they're wearing Chelsea's home kit from, like, a couple seasons ago. It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
I don't know how you can take Chelsea. I'm going to take Yan by decision. I don't care if I'm -9 on. I'll take it -1.
Are you mixing soccer and MMA talk?
Shut me down.
Quick transition. I don't know how you can take Chelsea. I'm taking the ad by decision.
My name is Mike.
I tell you what.
Assholes got me drinking at 3 a.m. What do you want? But it's
Early bird gets the one. Or in this case,
we've
drinks
been
it.
stranded for 5 hours. What do you mean? I didn't even go to bed last night. Fuck you guys.
Refill myself.
I'm taking Yan by decision. Fuck Ricci
Coventry scored.
and her Red X. How about that? You take that Red X. You take it. Ride it. Jeff, you taking the Red X?
Yeah, I put it in a parlay. What do you mean?
I took some Ricci sub too.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to shop that one around. That one's
Yep.
been getting smashed, but
Shop it around and find the best price for Yan by decision. That's it.
there's still a
That's it.
1050 Ricci sub at Fanatics. I know that's not a widely available book, but
Yeah, I got
what-
1050.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck you.
yeah, I'd like to sprinkle there.
Fucking Joe T was here. I would say you are the second biggest scumbag, but Joe T's not here, and you are the biggest scumbag. Are you
Burnley
fucking kidding me? You're fading, baby shark.
Yeah. Yep. Not only am I did it.
Even Red X wins once.
Nah, not this time.
Yeah, I just think it's a bad match. You know, I thought maybe I would be on Jan looking like weeks ahead on this fight, but I just think this is a really poor matchup.
Oh,
I mean,
could have a red card here for Leicester.
Boy.
In all
Indeed.
fairness, Big Scott, I took the Russian here
It's a
and
red. A red.
Salikhov
That
and
might not be good for
and
that
Baby
under.
Shark
Or maybe it will. I don't
at
know.
plus 390.
All right, wait a minute. What happened, boys, in the soccer game?
I don't know if they changed it or he just gave him a yellow. It was a pretty bad tackle.
Possible red card in Leicester.
Did you
Chelsea.
see it? It was like studs up on his ankle. Like, that was bad.
Who would get the red card? Chelsea?
Leicester.
Leicester.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's fine. That's an okay
Yellow.
advantage.
Yeah, yellow. I don't know if they were still reviewing it or not. No, that's just a yellow.
Yeah. Kind of surprised.
Surprised. Like, they've given red cards for less this year. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
All right, now let's talk about you guys liking Tabatha Ricci.
Yep.
Red X is on her. Defend yourself. Sub.
Well, I think this is just a poor matchup for Jan. Ricci, just a relentless wrestler. She doesn't have the best wrestling, but she'll probably take 15 shots. Jan is just really poor, man. Where the grappling is concerned, I mean, really poor. You saw Wei Li had an easy time with her. I think she choked her out like 3 times. They just didn't stop the fight. That one was hilarious, actually. Like at one point, she literally had to be helped up by the ref, which is literally against the rules. Like if you can't get up on your own, the fight is supposed to end. If you can't get up on your own after the round. But yeah, anyway, go back, watch like the Carlos Esparza fight. She just gets ragdolled. I think Ricci can have her way with the wrestling and the grappling. And, Ricci, she's not the best striker, sure, but she kias a lot and makes a lot of noise and throws a lot of arm punches. And the refs give her rounds all the time, even when she doesn't deserve them on her feet. So I think it can be competitive on the feet, and I think that Ricci gets takedowns and maybe gets a submission here.
How about that, Keith? What do you think about submission opportunity? Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm actually on the dog on this one. So I am on Ricci here. I think the striking's really improved, right? The last couple of fights. And, I just saw, I did a little reading on this one. This is, the co-main event is that I think the striking's improved because, kind of joined this now boyfriend's, boxing ring right here with Callum Walsh. So the striking's improved for Ricci. I really like that on the improve there. The volume, from a volume standpoint, it's going to come down to the impact, right, against Jan here. I mean, it's a good thing for Ricci is that I like the foundation of the judo and then the Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I think that could come into play. Now, with Ricci holds a lot of black belts, on those kind of fighting styles. So it's going to come down to that. I think that Jan's boxing is going to come into play too. But I think this fight's going to be at close quarters. So hopefully that'll give Ricci an opportunity to even land a takedown or two. So thought plus 150, we've seen it before, right? The co-main event, the dog usually could get the job done. So let's go Ricci money line plus 150.
Yeah, Keith, I can appreciate that. The dog and the co-main. And I think this is going to be. I think it's going to be over. I don't see sub to contradict you. Unfortunately, I don't see a sub. I think this is going to decision. I think Baby Shark's going to do enough to get it done by the judges. I took her on the money line. Just cut the bullshit out. I don't even know what it is on the what is it by decision, I guess.
I took a bunch of Yan decision minus 120, I think is his number I got. Let me look. Yeah, minus 120.
Yeah, I just took the money line, so
yeah.
Yeah. Yan decision minus 120.
All right, Ricci decision plus 215. I'll roll with that.
All right.
Okay. I do like Baby Shark, but it's a little ridiculous.
Now we got to get a short. You got to get a short of Baby Shark.
There's no reason fucking Baby Shark should be. The line is too wide.
Oh. But now, it's moved actually in the other direction.
Shot last time.
That was my liver talking at 8 a.m. That's what that was. Exactly. Now, cheers to you guys. It's actually moved in that other direction, but Sub said before, some of this line movement is not favored some of the chalk players. So we've seen it. This card especially, we've seen it. Cheers.
My boy, Big Scott Ricci by armbar. Finish.
Oh.
All right. I'll see you boys at
little
Victory
fireball
Row.
Nasty Nate Ricci, round 2 sub.
There you go.
You know what?
Somebody was saying before, Ricci.
You guys, I'm going to join you. I'm going to join you on the round 2 sub.
All right, I'm going to join you.
Yeah.
I'm going to join you.
I'll tell you what.
I'm going to join you. Back-to-back comments on it.
Yeah.
I can get rounds 2 or 3 sub plus 1,800.
Yeah.
So is Mike on an island here with the favorite? I'm trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Island of Pimslap.
Mike is
We're located southeast of the Australian islands. It's beautiful all the time here.
It's like the island of Dr. Pimpslap instead of Dr. Monroe.
It's undefeated hogs.
There's an island we put all the people that try and get to our country on boats. We send them to this island. It's like it's a prison pretty much. You know what we call it just to fuck with them? We call it Christmas Island. That's what it's called. And the other thing is half of those people that are on that island don't even fucking believe in Christmas, so it means nothing to them. It's just for us.
So I got Ricci by submission in round 2 at plus 3,000.
All right, I'm gonna look at this right here.
That's at DraftKings, and I want to play it.
Now, where do you find that? Oh, yeah, it's in round props. So let's see.
Ricci. You guys are missing
Here it is.
principle number 1, and you're starting to fan out across the scorched earth that is the red X. I don't understand it. Let's figure out how many ways we can play the red X game. Don't sign me up for that game. I'm out of that game. I'm out.
You're like Shark Tank. Speaking of Baby Shark, and for that reason, I'm out. Exactly.
Well, I mean, I'll let what he's on.
I'll be the banker in this one.
Just thinking about that Shark Tank just makes me want to slap Mark Cuban in the face. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there was a couple of people that actually went on to huge businesses that they actually rejected on that show.
yeah, well, the that Ring doorbell was one of them, wasn't it? The iRing doorbell.
Oh yeah. I had to think about it a second. Yep.
We do remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Diamond Dallas Page one was classic. He had a good success.
Yeah, DDP in that workout routine.
Little yoga action to keep these people active. Yep.
Oh, Butterbean, he got Butterbean back up and going again, didn't he?
Yeah, there's at least a couple other examples. It's been on a long time, that show. Wow.
Baby Shark.
I'm telling you, you got to get a short of it now, especially if this cashes.
Jeff's intro. Baby shark.
Speaking of, living rent free in my head at 3 a.m. It's it. But yeah, I mean, this line is so juice, guys. Just to give you an example, this fight coming up to start round 3 is minus 700. There you go. Nice, John.
Round 2 sub. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. It's free money.
Wow.
Yeah, I got plus 1100. I'm showing. Let's see.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah. Jan's going to win this fucker. What do you mean? She's the
Free
favorite.
money.
She's the favorite.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Is this a 3-round fight?
I think it is 3 rounds, actually.
I
Yeah.
think so. Right? Yeah.
It is 3 rounds. Who gives a fuck?
We've seen a lot of
we only need
co-main, so I just wanted to make sure. That's what I thought.
We need 2 sub. We
should
need
make
2.
him fight. If it's a co-main event, they should make him fight fucking 5 rounds. That's bullshit. Sheffield
Yeah, I
United
agree.
scored again. There we go. 2-0. 2-1. Got that goal back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Birmingham are down 1-0 too. Shrewsbury scored. Very good.
Mm.
I can't believe we're already at the co-main. This is crazy. It flew by. I'm feeling good, Mike. Let's go. Let's check these like counts here. Let's see, we got 67. So let's get to 75 likes. We'll do another shot here early morning. I think we still got a duck race to do.
Let's go. You guys are telling me you not only want to back Red X, you want to take it every other fucking way to Sunday. I'm sitting here in disbelief. I'm in disbelief.
Mike, why don't you give us the X's and O's breakdown without mentioning
I
Red
just
X?
factored in with my own.
I can't. As soon as I see Red X, I'm done. It's fucking like
Really? That's how strong? Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I don't even want to spend time on it. I'd rather fade it. But now you boys are all on it. I want to fade you. I'd rather not play it, but since you guys are
Mike,
all
that should have a red flag to you. Say, "Oh, my boys are on it." Like, maybe I should think about this twice.
No, it doesn't work like that, Keith.
I'm just messing with you.
Red X trumps everything.
Sheffield Wednesday scored. Cash that. Both teams scored in that game. Boom.
Cash.
Ooh, cool.
You on video?
Cash won.
A video.
I'm getting him a video.
You
I'm
fucking
trying
Red
to find the right video.
There you go.
Have you guys heard about this dirty?
Yeah, I made that one myself, Dan.
That was the wrong video.
That
That was
scene
a
is
great one.
Awesome, made that one, man.
That's a good one. Yeah, the Friday one when he's doing a shit in the toilet and he's trying to talk to him. Eating all the pig's feet.
That was the wrong one.
That's a good one, dude.
That's funny.
Oh, Big Scott wanted to hear the cowbell.
That's it. You know, just real quick before this fight pops off is what I thought was an interesting prop is the fight to finish with submission. I mean, everybody's kind of been talking about this sub, but I mean, either fighter you can get a good price too at plus 340.
If I lose this fight and these guys win with Red X, I'll banish myself from the show. How about that?
Morning, Dave. Thank you for joining.
You guys
Mike's about to lose this bet.
But Mike, what do you do if like you do all this handicap and you just throw it away because of the Red X? That's it.
I look at it, Captain. You know what? I saw the Red X's on it. Fuck it. Done.
Oh, okay. All right, I gotta factor this in my handicap and then
The Red X is on it. Fuck. Baby Shark is no joke.
looking good. Yeah, I mean, pretty big underdog here too. I mean, the money didn't really move that much. I thought it was going to move a little bit in her favor. It didn't move at all. Mike's like, what were you thinking, Keith?
Mike
I went a little back and forth on this one, but I like the dog.
Mike faded Moda.
No, I didn't fade Moda. I played Moda at plus 200, and I played him at plus 700.
Oh.
Was it on the game? Actually, it was plus 650. It wasn't 700 for me. But I've played the game, and I'm still rolling. And I can't believe you boys fucking failed rule number one. Rule number one. So good luck to you with Tab. I like Tabatha. I like her. Till she got
Dave, you're on the island with Mike. You and Dave are on the island, Mike.
Dave. The good news is about this island is we have pig roast every night. We got some crawfish, some fucking crabs. It's a good night on the island here of Pimp
You know
Slot.
what? Those crabs have been out in the sun all day, and that pig's got fucking worms in it, mate.
Yeah, agreed. And there's a lot of cuddling on that island, Dave. So
I'm just joking.
Enjoy.
I'm having a good spend of fucking six during the pot.
You don't want to be on an island with a dirty pig. You want to. You boys are tough. Look at Jan standing triumphantly in the middle of the ring. Ricci's just trying desperately to find any way she can to get through.
You
see
sound like
this?
I'm calling a fight.
I call it sub. I got it. Don't worry. Look how big.
Oh,
Look how triumphant.
Favorite.
From Jan to the chest of Ricci. Ricci looks desperate early, and there's a right hook from Ricci from Jan to put Ricci back on her heels.
Are you ahead of me?
The ring.
Yeah,
It almost seems like Ricci's going to have to do something earlier. She's going to get put out in this fight here. Are we going to get to the decision? Nope. We got a couple of big left-right jabs from Jan.
We're just gonna have you gas out, Mike. Here, exactly, and then we'll strike when it's good.
Look at this.
To shut him down.
See, look, you're putting in all the work now, Mike, with this energy.
Fuck. Unbiased? What? This motherfucker is biased as you could be. He is certainly on Jan. And he certainly wants Jan to win this one, but this is a fucking pretty even fight. Nobody's done anything.
Yeah, the books are saying Jan.
It's so even the books think Jan is minus 520. That's even.
Where are they fighting, Mike?
What was Red X on?
Mike, where were they fighting?
Red X.
The answer is they're fighting
Red X Arena.
China. And yeah.
What do China and Red X have in common?
What has Jan done in this fight to warrant a -5? Take her at minus 5.
Minus 620 now.
Fucking crazy.
Now we're taking
Judge fuckery.
The comrades are live betting. They're fucking dumping on their comrades.
Stop it.
Yeah, Ricci needs to get a lot more aggressive. Needs to get
yeah, it's like no offense at all.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll give you the first round here, Mike. But we'll see. You win the battle, but you'll lose the war. No, it's definitely favoring Jan right now. I mean, but I agree with Jeff though. I mean that line's a little too wide for me right there. The eyes right there. It's great. All right, well, I'm gonna do it, boys. So cheers.
Sub, fucking wake up.
This fight's about to put me to sleep.
Being too wide. Remember when everybody took Baby Shark pre-fight?
I was hoping Baby Shark would be closer, but she's like too far back when they're standing.
Yeah, this standing at range thing is not gonna work.
I thought it was gonna be like this. It's like she's like way out there. She got to get closer if she wants to win this one.
Louis Mathis
looking good.
From college football. You guys are good time. It's tough because I can't even go to sleep right now. What am I going to do? Go to sleep when all the big games are going off? It's a problem. I knew this day was going to be a problem. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't bet with Red X. You fucking guys are crazy. You guys are fun. I should have booked all your action. Every single one of you fucking guys.
No.
You like this? You like that? You like the other? Let's go. Jan is minus 920. Okay.
Hey, look what happened to
You guys are fun.
Mike's enjoying this one.
Yeah.
You guys.
He enjoys it till he doesn't. A lot of time left. A lot of time. There's 3 rounds to a fight.
Yeah. Yep.
Red card for Sheffield United.
Oh boy.
Their captain.
Big Scott says, how did I get banned for 15 whole minutes? I didn't ban you, Big Scott.
I didn't ban you.
Nate.
You got
Nate.
Nate. Yeah.
Nate, you're accountable. Nasty Nate, if you ban Big Scott, let's hear why you did it. Public trial here. I didn't do it.
I think you did.
Yeah, I think Nasty Nate did.
I think you did. Big Scott, it wasn't you.
It wasn't you, Big Scott. It was Nasty Nate.
Yeah. You talk out of line, there's a fucking...
Maybe this is why Nasty Nate put you on timeout. Comments like this, maybe, I don't know. And if he does, then I can't say I blame him.
Nice. Pissed up straight away.
Look, here you go. Here we go. The jury is in. He wouldn't stop talking shit. I let a bunch go, but had to. Yeah, all right. That's
There
why
you go.
That's why Nasty Nate has the wrench. This motherfucker don't fuck around. He's been around a minute or two. He knows what's up. It's judicious. We appreciate it. You're good, dude. You're good.
Yeah,
Dave is glad he got out of bed. Dave.
It's too high. God damn it.
Wish I could get to bed.
Oh! Here we go. I'm clapping over here. Oh, now we're way too. Oh, yeah. You're ahead of me, sub. That's it.
Yeah, that was frustrating. That was.
Damn, was that a takedown, though? It had to have been.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a crack. It's a crack.
Yeah, she's got to get closer. Exactly. Here we go. So I didn't know they were ranked like this, too. So, yeah, it's 10 versus 2 here.
It's a big red machine, you know. Big red machine she's going up against.
Oh, she looks better in this round.
Yeah, she needs to force that clinch, though. And even if it means taking a little damage, she needs to get inside for those takedowns.
Right.
Just standing on the outside thing, it's
just not working for her. Yeah, just no offense, and then her counters are not good either when you're that far away.
She just wants to bang, bro. She just wants to bang.
Yeah.
I was hoping she could get a takedown or two. Yeah.
Zhang Yan is minus 1850.
Wow. They got your money, Mike.
She's not doing anything in the first round. She's not doing anything in the second round. She's now minus 2,100. I'll tell you what, though, boys. Here's the deal. This is the play of the day. If you liked Baby Shark, you get her plus 1,000 right now. Plus 1,000. Plus 1,200. Plus 1,200.
I know you were waiting for my response.
You want it? I'll tell you what. You almost got to start thinking about just dropping it all over. Look at you see this plus 1,400. You know what you got to think about? Just putting everything in the bankroll on that minus 3,500.
Mortgage, yeah.
What up, my boy, Scumbag Hardy? Scumbag number 1. You're number 2. Joe T's Scumbag number 1.
Where is Joe T? He should be out of bed by now.
Joe over?
No, it's what 5 a.m. near him. Oh no, I'm not sure. I know he was visiting Vegas. That's right.
Yeah, what up, DJ? What are you up to? What are you on?
I'll tell you what, if you've been listening to this panel, Tabatha Ricci plus 1,600. Ton of merit right now. Not me, but I'm saying the rest of these fucking heathens don't eat.
I agree, DJ.
I mean, I'd rather not double dip right now, Mike. Exactly. I'll just stay with my one thing.
I mean, if you get a minus 110, why not take a plus 1,600? Why not? You can.
Hey, this is like this fight for me was like going up to the roulette fucking table and just
right.
dollar chips over a few different areas. Like that's what I did pretty much with this.
Yeah.
Sub on the screen.
Sub.
Yeah, we were going over it a little bit ago. We are on Chelsea and the under 4.5 in this game, but you're a little late to the party there. They're up 10-11. Leicester on a, or no, that they didn't give the red card. Yeah. Anyway, Nottingham Forest plus 1.5. I really like. That line started to get steamed. I'm not sure what it's at now. What else am I on at this 10 o'clock hour? Remind myself. I'm on the Brentford draw no bet. Kind of don't hate the draw sprinkle there too. I didn't place it yet, but we were talking earlier. I kind of want Tottenham team total corners. It's set
Oh,
really
yeah.
low.
That's the one that I tailed with you.
Yeah, just wonder how much of the ball Man City will have. I'll probably end up on that. And I didn't put this out on the official plays, but I rather like Fulham to win and both teams to score. I was pricing it out earlier. I think it's like a plus 170. And the late steam has been going towards Fulham, which definitely leads me to believe they're the side. I always kind of thought so. Just I was wondering how I would get rid of the juice. Wow, big steam towards Brighton. Brighton draw no bet might be the move there.
Dan, what are your thoughts?
It's just tricky. Like I said, I like waiting till the lineups come out for some of these games. If you want to, you can like take the risk and hit it before the steam comes in with especially with that Nottingham Forest line that Sub was talking about earlier. Like those are the bets you put on days before the game. You get those looks early. But the best way for me is I like to wait till the lineups for about an hour, and then I feel more confident. Like I was just looking at Arsenal's team and if their lineup plays at starting, like their whole back line, apart from their left back who's new, played international games, like they all just play games. Their whole midfield has had a rest, but it's new. Mikel Merino's a new player in their system. And they even though Nottingham Forest are coming up in terms of a team this season, they haven't last season they had 26 players come in. Last season, stupid, and they managed to survive. So they haven't really transferred that much, and they got a good team. I love Callum Hudson-Odoi; he's fucking awesome. Alanga, I don't know if he's still out. He'll probably come on off the bench. I don't know if he's starting. It says that Dominguez is starting at the moment. It could be him or Alanga. That changes it a lot. Because as soon as the lineup comes out, I guarantee if Alanga's starting, it will shorten up a bit towards not no more. That's my opinion anyway. What do you think, Sub?
Yeah, I tend to think so too. When I gave it out Thursday, it was minus 130. It's already minus 150, and I tend to agree. I think that's where the sharp money will come.
Kai Havertz has played. He played all the international games.
Right.
Boys, good news. If you like Tabatha Ricci, you can get her at plus 20, plus 3,000 right now. Plus 3,000.
It's like a lotto ticket there, Mike. Yeah.
Last second rear naked choke. That's what's
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks in the house. I'll go back to old school here. Let me go. Let me conjure up.
Wait, is there a soft motherfucker who doesn't show up on Saturdays? What?
To Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Soft as he is. His alarm went off at 8:20 and he's up at 8:25.
Softest guy I know. Softest guy I know.
What's up, Razor?
Shut up, Razor.
So Sub, I did move on that Nottingham Forest total, team total over corner kicks. So I got over 3.5 minus 110.
Well, that is a low number. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Really low. And then the other team was 6.5.
Good news. Everybody likes Ricci, and if you missed it, you can get her at plus 3,000.
Imagine that Jan gets knocked out right here. That'd be crazy.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if Jan knocked her out too, and then we all lose, and then
Mike would lose his shit, right? Exactly.
Fuck you, Sub.
Either way, he's gonna lose it here.
DJ, I gotta say, you probably don't watch the Thursday streams.
boys are a good time. Make sure you go check out the community tab. Get that action in ya. Go check it out. Why not? See what the sharps are betting. See if it agrees or concurs with what you're looking at. Go get it.
All right, we got 30 seconds left in this one.
Perfect time to take Baby Shark.
Come on, Baby Shark. Let's go.
Come on, Baby Shark. Do something.
Just was standing too far away the whole fight, I thought.
You know what I'm kind of intrigued by with regards to
reading your
soccer?
post there. Jesus.
What's that?
I'm kind of tempted on Heidenheim plus a goal and a half. Leverkusen has, I believe in the Bundesliga, they have more international players than any other team, which is kind of surprising, even more than Bayern. So everybody's been away for the most part. I mean, not everybody. You got Florian Wirtz and what have you that play for Germany, but a lot of them have been abroad these last 2 weeks. They have not been winning by margin in the Bundesliga at all this season. I'm going through, and they have won one game by margin in all of these. This is match day 11 of their 10 games. They have won one by margin, and you can get Heidenheim plus a goal and a half at plus 145. That seems like a plus money spot worth taking. Now the problem is Heidenheim hasn't been great domestically this year. They've been playing in Europa. I believe it's Europa, or is it Eurocon? I can't remember for certain.
They've been playing Europa.
Yeah. So I think they've had some distractions with that, so they haven't done great domestically. But I mean, they've only lost by margin 2 times in the Bundesliga across 10 games.
Do you like him to score, Sub?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Here, boys.
You get that at minus 115 on my book.
Oh wow, that's not bad. See, I mean, Xabi Alonso has Leverkusen focusing a little bit more on defense lately, but I mean, the reason he has them focusing more on defense is because they've been conceding so much. And I mean, I don't trust their back line at all. Their back three they're defenders that don't defend. They're more concerned with scoring goals.
Yeah, Mike was acting like, let's see what happens here, like he was going to be shocked. So great look there, Mike.
Yeah, that was one of the worst Ricci performances I think I've ever seen.
Fuck.
What's the Red X doing tonight?
The tax write-off, that one.
What the fuck is the Red X doing? He certainly didn't win the motor fight.
Chalking that up.
I'm sick and tired of carrying all the weight.
Isn't often but goody.
Mike, what were you on for the first strike?
I don't even know. I know I just won this.
He was on Song Salikhov go the distance.
Did it go the distance?
Nope.
No, didn't even make it out of the first.
Fucking spinning fucking heel kick in the face.
I know I didn't tell Red X. Fucking rookies. Bunch of fucking rookies.
I just feel bad for all the people that tailed you, Mike.
Nah.
Right? That's what I was thinking. Jesus.
Don't tell me, but don't tell fucking. Come on. Come on. This is a show of integrity.
Rule number 1, he says.
Chasing Red X's. Yeah. I want to get a unicorn too, but Peter, next fight up. I'm going to take Yan by decision too. Yan by decision at plus 110. Okay. Man, You boys do what you want to do.
I took the over. Mike? What'd you get that line at?
Plus 110, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, plus 110. Go ahead. So you want to fade me? Go ahead.
Yeah, don't fade Mike in the main event.
I'm pretty big on Petr Yan here. God, man, I started out really good tonight, and I've given about 95% of it back, so that really sucked. So it pretty much comes down to this, but when the market opened, FanDuel was the first one to open, and I don't know why, but books were pretty stingy opening props and whatnot this week. I took Yan 4-5 decision minus 125. Then when it opened on DK, I took it again. I took Yan over. Did I take here? Yan over 13.5 minutes at minus 125. And I don't know. I was almost kind of thinking about adding. I was going to see what Fanatics are sometimes really generous with that money line paired with the over. So we're going to see. But yeah, I like Yan here quite a bit.
All right.
Keith, how about you? What do you want?
Yeah, thanks, Mike. And I just want to say shout out here to Kobe Williams. I gifted a membership, so Kobe Williams got the gifted membership there. So, real quick, I'll say I like the Yan in over 2.5 rounds. So that's the one I know. This is juiced at minus 165, but totally made sense for me. I mean, I think if Figueiredo, if I'm saying that right, the dog here can stay competitive on the feet, hopefully we can get this thing over 2.5. It's going to come down to we've seen a lot of knockouts here all of a sudden tonight, right? So it's going to be the striking. I mean, I also want to see, I wrote in my notes here that I wanted a live bet too, but they seem like the markets are not really showing that right now. But we got the volume. I mean, Jan's got the volume, significant strikes per minute, just outstriking. So I think that's a Yang spot here, but I wanted to get the over 2.5 rounds at minus 165 and Yan to win.
Keith, I just did a shot for your gifted membership. Thank you.
You got it, my man. Cheers.
Appreciate you, my brother. Gifting memberships, contributing.
I said the birds are chirping out here, and we're still cashing. I'm still up pretty good today, though. Even took a couple of losses right there, but I cashed 3 fights in a row before.
Look, Razor's getting up. Razor's pouring the coffee. The birds are chirping. He's getting a little orange juice out of the refrigerator. Have a good breakfast, Razor.
All right, well, we get ready for this fight. We got a duck race coming up. $25 of my money. Throw the one in the chat. Dan, you're excluded. You scumbag. You gotta be.
You already got me. Yeah. This isn't the one that if I win it, I gotta give one, right? Or that's the rule.
Always the rule. That's always the rule.
I was hoping the overnight shift would get rid of that rule. Exactly. That's good. No,
Mike,
I get.
Set them up.
All right, we got John C.
I gotta put another one. You guys are putting me to work here.
I'm
gonna add in.
Bo Jackson, Gonzo's rocking with us.
Flea.
Yeah, I got Flea.
Robert McCormick. Ben Stevens.
Boy, this city looks really nice where they're having this fight.
Billy Eagle Flyer.
Yeah, Macau. Like I said, Macau's
Googly
like
eye.
makes
James
Vegas
Beckett.
look like a shithole.
It's crazy looking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a future city.
Yeah, it's like a rich Vegas. Yeah. Well, Vegas has got money.
ZC, that's literally not a rumor. That's actually a fact. That's his syrup.
Oh yeah, I just had a couple of fireball shots, Razor. I know it's early, but you gotta be all in for this one.
ZC jumped in there as well.
Yeah, I got CC.
All right.
I got John C. I got Flea Mathis. I got Bo Jackson. I got Gonzo. I got Robert M. I got Keith. I got Ben Stevens. I got Philly Eagle Flyer, Googly Eye Ring Girl, Dave B, and ZC. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah, throw me in there. Fuck it.
You're going to be in on your own entry. See that, Razor? That's what it looks like. DJ Hardy's in.
DJ. One of my favorite scumbags.
Razor doesn't participate because he didn't see his name. That's why we're asking, Razor.
Yeah, no. I saw his name. I skipped it. He's just like he skipped this fucking stream.
All right, Nate, I got you as well. Nate, you're watching too many streams, my friend. You're watching 2-3 streams. You know, we ask you to put a 1 in the chat. You miss it. You got to put the 1 in this chat. Those other chats you're watching. Put the 1 here, and we'll get you in there. Nate's in. Razor's in. DJ Hardy's in. Jeff's in. ZC's in. Dave Beckett's in. Googly Eyed Ring Girl, Philly Eagle Flyer, Bed Stevens, Keith is in. Robert McCormick, Gonzo, Bo Jackson, Flea Mathis, and John C. My guy. We missing anybody? If you didn't hear your name, toss a 1 in the chat.
Did you get Dirtbag Hardy?
Oh, look at that.
Of course, Dan. We got to get Dan in there. Dan, that's why you got to hit the 1.
Get in the fucking... Put the 1 in there.
Fucking guys right here. Imagine.
No.
You gotta be in the country, Dan.
Just one kangaroo, thank you.
Chris Bogan.
I saw it.
As well. Okay. We got you guys. All right.
You got Chris B too?
Yep.
Oh, when is this duck race happening? Before the main event or after?
We'll do it right after.
All right, nice.
We're gonna roll a fucking 25-minute duck race.
I mean, I've been on the shows where we were like betting against each other ducks, and I was like, oh, guess I got to Venmo you $10 or something.
The morning steam, boys. That's going to start at 9 a.m. So he's going to delay for this main event, but it doesn't look like he's going to need to. It's 8:40 a.m. Ramon Scott's ready to go. I know he's already dialing in for this morning's action. So, look, we're coming here. We're finishing the fight card off. But Ramon will be ready to get things going this morning. What a great segue. What a first time for sports money. A 3 a.m. UFC card. And we got programming coming up after the end of this. It's going to be a ton of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Make sure you do hit that thumbs up button. Show the support. We're going to do a $25 Jeff M giveaway. Ramon Scott says he's going to mail it in like Ricci. Ramon Scott! I can't believe you're not listening to my UFC picks. It's okay. It's okay, Ramon. You'll have a chance to defend yourself at 9 a.m. The morning steam is going to pop off here, boys. 20 some odd minutes here. Can this fight finish before then? I think it can. And then you guys get yourselves over there and listen to Ramon. Let him help you cash this morning steam. The steam report has been firing. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a big day today. I can tell you. Unless you're telling Red X like these fucking idiots before me. Look, can't help stupid. Can't help stupid. Oh, go ahead. I can't help stupid.
I should have just ripped it up, yeah, because I handicapped the whole thing and then I didn't even see what Red X was on, and then should have just ripped off the report.
Yep. You've been there before.
The funny thing is, if you guys want to see how the sausage is made, Mike was gonna have Ricci be his first strike play Wednesday, and then he saw that
And
Red
then
X
I
was out.
stopped.
Now he's flipped. and now
Wow,
he thinks
that's
he's
some
gonna
good
win.
insight
And
right
then I
there.
stopped.
Holy shit. That's wild. That's some heavy stuff right there. Yeah, because that was going to be your play, and then you backed out. I mean, you were like basically, you got cold feet at the wedding altar.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It seemed too stupid to be public. I didn't want it.
It's funny. So I'm on this Yan and over 2.5 rounds. I know it's juiced at minus 165, but I think this is going to get done.
I got Yan by decision. That's it. That's my
All right.
coach. That's my coup de grace. I got
right.
Top
Yeah.
Geo in here as well as the last entrant to this duck race for Jeff's $25. Maybe we'll do another one. I don't know.
You never
But we
know.
got to be finished. We got to get Ramon Scott in here. So I love the
Oh, he
morning.
said don't rush. He said don't rush, boys.
Yeah, but with all due respect, that man is a professional. And
Definitely. Oh, we got Beltran as the referee, so interesting.
let's get this fucker going. Let's go. We got Ramon Scott. We got 19 minutes to get to the morning steam.
Oh man, I saw. What was crazy is that they had some advertisement there on the Octagon, and it was Kick for Razor. I saw the Kick advertisement there in China.
I saw that too. I thought, can we be playing these? But I know
Razor's too soft to have his name anywhere in China.
He needs to sleep. He's not gonna do a 7-hour UFC
He's fucking
stream.
soft. Can't come out on a fucking Saturday.
Shout out to googly-eyed UFC ring girl. Thank you. Appreciate that kind feedback. DC says yes, the Red X episode. Remember that one fight where the dude had the double Red X's on the back? We all laughed about it. That was like 4 or 5 fights ago. It was you guys remember that. Somebody in the chat definitely remembers that.
I remember it. I just don't remember who it was.
I think we were on the other side too, or I think we were on him, and somebody said he's got 2 Red X's.
I think it was Michael B. Maybe who said it.
I can't remember it, but I do remember that spot.
I definitely remember the fight you're talking about. Oh, now they got the ref with the microphone. Here we go. It's getting serious here, guys.
Look at this asshole with this red streak down his head.
Oh, there's your ring girl.
That's yours?
That's the only one they got.
Built
It's
for
her and
speed.
Kristen Blair.
Built for speed.
It's a 2.
It's a ring card holder person.
Shout out to everybody that is just waking up. You caught the main event in the UFC Fight Night. Makai, whatever. Here we go.
Well, big takedown.
Everybody just tailed Red X. Now we're in a spot. Figueiredo, who does look beefed up. He looks like he might be juicing. He might be taking advantage of the laxed USADA requirements in UFC. Jan Figueiredo, boys. 4:15 left in round number 1. What do you think?
Think the fight just started. We got to give it a little time to play out.
Now, what were you on
Moreno's
again in this
got
one, Mike?
the chin, but Jan's no. Jan,
Yeah, it's
Jan's no
early.
joke.
It looks like it's going to be revenge of the Red X here because
There's
on
John
the
C. John C.
Oh, look at that, John.
Yeah.
Have they always been in the same weight class, these guys?
No, Figgy was a 25er for a long time.
Okay.
Just recently moved up to Bantamweight. Wow, Figgy with the body triangle.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, he's having his way with him right now. Jan's got to kind of get out of this.
Decision. Dan, I'll say this, my friend. I'm so excited that you joined us tonight. I know you didn't believe me when I said we're rolling through live, but I'm happy you're here, man. Good to spend time with you.
Oh, stoked to be here, boys.
All you guys, man. Early in the morning, 3 a.m. Ain't no joke. Keith, Dub, you guys were there from fucking minute one.
Yeah, I'm holding up pretty well, actually. I'm pumped.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank both.
Thank
of
you,
guys.
Mike, for having us. Yeah.
Rocking this thing here. Jeff coming in as well, rocking with us, bringing new energy into the second half of the card.
That's what you call it? Yeah.
What a fucking what a I can't it's a day. It's a day. We're gonna be 7 hours deep, and then Ramon's gonna come on. How about
I can't
that?
believe the whole Saturday slate of sports is it's kind of cool, actually. So now instead of going to sleep, I'm gonna enjoy sports the whole day.
I hope Ramon, if you can wait the process at the end there, the parlay simulator. If you can wait it to me, I'm excited. Nothing.
Oh yeah, we need just 4 more likes for shot time. I know it's early in the morning, but we've been riding and cashing all morning. So 75 likes. So thank you. Let's keep on hitting that like button here.
You guys are fucking degenerates.
Starting to get lineups for the next hour's games.
I love it. You guys are degenerates.
Oh, I want to see this non-ham forced kicks thing again. Yeah, I already bet it twice.
Is live. We got the sub club. Yeah, what do you think about the sub club?
Sub club's been rolling.
Oh, 10 a.m.
Yeah, looking good so far. Yeah, Villa's putting out a strong line. I'm relieved to see that. There's questions about Barkley and Bailey playing. They're both in. Watkins, as usual, spot up top. Let's see what that line does over the next couple minutes. Got Brentford lines out. Wow, that's great news. And Wemo and Wisa, both questionable, both in. That is big news for the Brentford line. See what that one does in the short term. Things are looking up.
Nice.
No lines on the Fulham game yet.
Now this is a 5-round fight, right? Yeah.
Sub,
Yeah.
I can tell you, Sub, that I expected a 3 a.m. card to be a problem. And here I am. Holy cocktail.
Come on, Mike.
What do you mean? I knew this was going to be a problem. I knew it. That's why it took me 3 days to put the fucking video out there.
We've got the Arsenal
and I know
Arsenal Forest lines. We've got some rotation from Arsenal. You like seeing that. What I don't like seeing is that Chris Wood is on the bench. Which doesn't shock me because he was coming all the way from from Dan's neck of the woods over the international break. But yeah, I don't love seeing him on the bench.
He's like the main player in that New Zealand team.
Yeah.
He scored, I think he scored a hat-trick in his last game and then 2 goals in the other game.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
His international break.
All right. We got the duck race.
Oh, we still got to do that. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. It looks like it's going to be the start of round 2 here.
Someone's got to remember it.
I'll remember it.
Fringe of gas.
I think Gabriella Jesus could be starting for Arsenal.
Mm-hmm. That's one of their problems. Arsenal needs a proper 9.
Was that a Jan round? A Yen round? I think it was.
I think if they get that Victor Goretzka, I reckon that's going to be a mistake for them.
Yeah, I think Jan got that one, just being on top at the end.
Yeah.
Well, half the round, I guess.
So I need the over 2.5 rounds and then Yen to win. So pretty heavy on that.
I'd almost like to see Jacques end up at Man U. He spent a lot of time with Amorim before.
Well, yeah, that'd be the perfect player for them, wouldn't it? Like he played already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd really like to see that. I'm surprised he hasn't ended up in the Prem by now.
They're gonna have to get. I think Rashford's gonna have to go.
I'd like to see him go. His price tag's so big, though. I don't know how many teams will want to pick him up.
Well, I don't even know if they renew him. I don't think money he wants. He'd probably go somewhere else. He'd leave on a free.
I'm going to be such a terror in the next 2.5 hours of all my friends.
Yeah, you pray for these group chats with that Mike's in right now. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
He could have demolished him, right?
So many early texts. What time is it? It's not even 9 a.m. yet. Yeah, I'm going to get everybody.
Yeah, you get them with the, are you ready for the big game? And then make them question it. What game? What game is this fucking asshole talking about?
Yeah, before we were parlaying this UFC with the soccer, it was good look right there. So
remember when you assholes all took Nexus play? You guys remember that one? Oh wait, that was the last fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago, Mike. Exactly.
Remember when you took Moda? Remember when you took Moda?
I took Moda to win by decision too.
You remember what the kids' plays was?
No, I don't remember, but I do remember you boys in this last one. Sub club.
Somebody like you laughing about it. You know damn well what's up.
Sub club.
My name is Schlub.
See if we can get over this 2.5 rounds here.
I've been sub. That's some of my best work right there.
That video is fun.
You notice the white Russian on the counter.
Oh, I wrote down the recipe. Yeah.
All 10.
The puka shell necklace. I noticed that.
I'll give it to you one more time. That's a mean white Russian right there.
That white Russian.
Oh yeah, I wrote down the recipe. Sub said you need a really thick kind of milk right there, almost like a goat kind of milk, right? And then
when Sub talks about something being thick, you gotta appreciate that.
Look at cum shot.
Yeah, I got the recipe here.
All right, it should be.
Dan, I don't know if you noticed or not. This is your background you sent me.
Yeah, you said that before.
You got the sports money over there on the bottom right.
Mike's also
I like it.
Good.
Mike's about to run the duck race after this round. We got 30 seconds left.
Yeah. I just want to get over 2.5 rounds here. Then I think I feel okay.
Again, by decision. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are cute.
Oh, jeez.
All right, run the race.
No.
All right. And we still got 3 rounds left.
3 rounds left. Run the race. Let's roll.
He's a hard personality to pin down. Video. He doesn't give much away. You know.
Peasy's ready to go. Mike's dragging dick.
We're in between rounds. What?
Yeah, I don't understand. Didn't we talk about it?
He wanted it at the end of the main event, but I mean, there's a chance it's going to go full 5. What do you think, Mike? I mean, that's what you bet, actually.
Yeah, that's what I bet. So I got my money on. Let's go.
Need a little over 2.5 rounds here, and I'll feel good. So I'm getting close to it. Yeah, this is how I
figured Ramon's coming on at 9, so we'd fucking roll it in between the rounds just to keep things moving. But yeah, here we are. Fuck Ramon. Fuck Ramon. I didn't say it, but I said it.
No, I'm with you after this one. Here, let's go.
I was just trying to keep things rolling. Oh, I was trying to give $25 away.
It's free money.
Yeah, you know, in all fairness, let's just fucking cancel it. Let's cancel it. It's my money.
No.
I'll keep my $25. It's real money, isn't it? Wait, it's got to come out of my pocket.
So a little tick action here. We need over 2.5 rounds. Okay,
Ramon, put a 1 in there. Fuck you, Ramon. You don't get my money.
There you go.
No, I was trying to keep it rolling for you.
Like Ramon, but
Oh, we got a takedown.
Ooh, he's really pressing him around. Straight.
all right.
Takedown by Figueiredo, and looks like Jan just got right back on the feet.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Ramon.
Yeah, I think Figgy's starting to slow.
Oh man, he knocked him straight down now. Come on, get me over this 2.5 rounds. That's what I need. I'm really close, right?
Yeah, Jan.
Yeah, you're real close.
Jan's not much.
Survive this. It's like I'm rooting for the guy that I bet against. It's crazy. Come on, block. He's not even doing anything. A little tick action.
Mr. Softy in the chat.
Oh, I'm gonna get a summons for that now. That's it.
If you don't already do it, go over and follow Razor Soft Picks, aka Cash It. Follow this soft motherfucker.
Come on, last 5 seconds of that. I think I might have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I got the over 2.5, boys. So now I just need Yan to win.
All right, I got it set up. We'll do this in between rounds. Here we go.
All right, a little duck race action.
Little duck race action. We got 1 minute.
Oh, don't you dare hit that start button over there.
1 minute. No, I got it.
That would shut the whole thing down.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. 1 minute. Here we go. Jeff, $25 giveaway. MMA Jeff ponying up, and Flea Mathis looks like he wants to get that $25. Flea Mathis says, "Give me that $25, Jeff."
Quack.
Nice job, see? Says, fuck you, Flea. Let's see what happens.
Oh, is that my duck? Let's go.
Oh, it's a problem.
Jeff's very close to the pace right here. Let's see if he's going to back out.
I get tired easy.
Need somebody from off the pace here that's going to win. Got Ben S making a middle move. Got Jeff. Jeff, you rallied. You're kidding me? No way. How does that happen? How does that happen?
You gave one.
Rigged.
This is rigged worse than the Tyson fight right here.
Well, now he's got to give 2.
Yeah.
Jan's been hurting him repeatedly. Great uppercuts.
It might be rigged, but now he's got to give 2.
I don't understand why you're saying it's rigged. Now I got to give 2. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's actually losing. Right?
I didn't want to give 25 away, let alone 50. Yeah, it's rigged. I didn't rig it. Mike, you motherfucker.
Look at his face. Guilty.
No, that's an impressive rig.
That was impressive. You won that, Jeff.
Yeah, right? I should get.
Especially you backed out and then you came back in. Yeah.
Now he's got to give away 2.
Can I get a pat on the back?
The way it works, stay tuned. John C says, I got a 1. Let's go, you guys. All right, listen. We need our guy to win. It has to happen soon. Ramon Scott's morning steam is cooking. Steaming up. Steaming.
All right, excellent stuff. Let's roll another race while we're fucking rolling here. We gotta fucking get this shit done.
Dan, did you see Maduecki get in the way of that goal that Palmer should have had?
Yeah.
Kind of hilarious in a way.
Razor, when you get hard, you be a man, you come in the Saturday chat. Stop being soft.
Well, don't come in hard. I mean,
I know. I stopped myself as I was.
Take care of that first, and then come in.
I stopped myself before I continued on with that. But follow him, Razor Soft Picks, aka Cash It. No Diddy, Razor. No Diddy.
You boys are a good time.
Got a round 4 here. Yeah.
Most people are just waking up. We've been bopping after it for over 6 hours. You guys are fun. Here we go. Remember when everyone bet with Red X? You guys remember that? It was only a fight.
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Yes,
What
yes,
was
Mike.
that,
It was like 30 minutes ago.
Say that one more time.
It was only a fight to go.
Steamed.
Then everyone was Red Xing.
Do you remember when everyone bet Moda?
There it is.
Well, we all bet Moda plus 700 at decision.
No, you're a real champion. You gave that out. You gave that out like a champion.
This is part of the process.
What was your first strike play? Fucking strike.
I was a loser.
Wait, what?
You want to celebrate it?
I get a loser?
You want to celebrate it? Or you want to celebrate the rest of this thing?
I don't know. You're celebrating all of us losing.
Yeah.
Bring your losses.
I think Red X was on that one, Mike.
I'm not digging up 7 fights ago. I'm talking about the last one. Yeah. You want to talk about 3 weeks ago when I lost a couple fights, or you want to talk about the last one? The last one that I just won when everyone was on the other side with Red X.
Let's all win this one there. Yan, I know you need a decision, and I just need him to win at this point.
Yeah, I took the over 4.5, so
Oh yeah, I went conservative. I went over 2.5. I guess I could have went a little bit more.
I'll steer you guys to victory. Don't you worry about it.
Oh yeah, Mike said that you could pay $100 to have a Zoom session with him at night, but then he'll give you a promo code
course
to
he
give
did.
you $25 off. So
Yeah, my
Like,
promo
you
code
look
is Keith.
seriously.
You give
Oh,
me
yeah,
a promo code,
I
Keith.
forgot the
I'll
promo
fucking
code.
get you guys set up. I'll tell you how I bet, why I bet, how
This guy.
we do it. You give me promo code Keith. I'll take 95% off the balance.
Oh, 95%. All right.
95.
Take that.
Yeah.
Sub
$1,000 course.
Sub had a
$1,000
parlay.
course.
Sub had a parlay in his core included machete.
Shit.
What? No, I didn't.
The core parlay? No, I didn't.
Look, Jeff's coming.
Oh, you're
in
talking about
fucking
you're
shit
talking about a
out
guy
of
from
luck.
across the street there.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So what do you guys
Figueroa.
think? I mean, this fight is kind of just
Chelsea
one-sided.
Chelsea goal. Chelsea goal.
There it is.
Hey.
It should put it away.
Man,
Hopefully it slows to a crawl here.
jeez, my Duke has got some dribbling skills, man. Fuck, he's good.
Yeah.
There you go. Good shot.
It's about time.
You boys are
Crumb goal. It's a good goal. It was a crumb goal. It was a good goal, but
I'm gonna watch this Nottingham Forest game now that I have money on it.
These uppercuts from Jan are just beautiful.
So what do you think, Sub? I mean, I got the over 3.5
Whoa.
kicks there. Pretty good.
Figgy dropped Jan.
Yeah.
It's okay though. But wow.
he's throwing some wild uppercuts.
They just keep throwing uppercuts.
Yeah, the books locked everything up right now. Concerning.
Yeah. It was looking really one-sided before.
Yeah, the round's over.
Oh, he got him with
Kind
the
of
book.
gassed out here at the end of the round, unfortunately, Ian. Definitely gassed out.
Both go.
All right. End of the round.
All right, Mike, run the first one.
Yeah.
I gotta get in the car and drive 3 hours here. Let's go.
Yeah, you were talking about sightseeing and everything. I was like, oh man, that's gonna be a day. I was like, I just don't feel like sightseeing right now.
I'll man up. I'll make it.
Exactly.
I'll make it. All right. Mike is figuring out the race.
All right.
All right. All right. The round is about to start. I think Mike might have passed out.
Oh, we got round 5 here. Yep.
I'll wait.
Does it double? Does it double, or does it just add 25 on if you win again, Jet?
Nah, it's 2 races.
If you're a shitbag, you win. You gotta give 2. Jeff's a shitbag.
That's what you get for winning.
It's an ultimate roulette, right? It seems like it happens a lot, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
The guy that comes in there to give 1 ends up having to give 2.
And you got Superman as like your outfit as well. Like, what the fuck's with that? Like, you got like Superman and you won.
You know the worst part is it's like, hey, put me in too, but I'm paying double. I don't even know why I asked to be in. Fuck it, keep me out.
No, I remember when we were doing those regular season or the the NFL survivors. Said, if you win again, you're gonna have to give 2. Couple dudes said, okay, keep me in. I don't care. Couple dudes said, take me out. It was interesting. You already won. You say, keep me in. And if I win, I got to give 2. That's a dude right there.
Well, this line's really swelled to Yan here at minus 2,100.
Oh, Yan by decision.
There you go, Mike.
Yeah.
Cash the over.
Nice. There you go.
Jesus,
Oh, yeah.
tough looking outside and seeing daylight at the main event.
Strange, right? It's my body's like, what are you even doing right now? Exactly. This you're supposed to be having breakfast, just normal routine. But
I feel like
hey,
I'm
man,
on
you cashed a lot today. So I got 2:30 left here. Yep.
Razor, you want to come in and talk about races? Stop being soft. Get on in here.
Now, he's got the link now. He's got it over there.
No.
He can do what he wants with it.
He's too soft.
Nice, Razor. There it is.
It's fucking something else that we started at 2:50 a.m.
Yeah, I played Ascot of Australian Ascot. It was like the late Delhi double, so it's like 3 a.m. Crazy.
We do need to get ready, though. Ramon Scott is back in the wings, ready to cash with the morning steam. And he's going to wait till this fight finishes. But when you guys are done, you got to come over there and watch Ramon Scott. Let's see what he has to say about today's card. Jan Figueiredo, 5th round, 1:25 to go. And Ramon is ready to go. So let's go.
And if you want a morning cap, I'll call it a morning cap instead of a nightcap, is we need one more like for another drink here. So one more shot for the road. Oh, I tell you, I mean, this was Yan almost had a knockout there at one point. So we got 50 seconds left here in this fight. And there it is. So we're going to do a shot, boys, because we got 76 likes.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this while we're down to 30 seconds. Let's do
Cheers,
this.
Guys. Thank you for the likes.
One of 2. Jeff will bank the other one here. $25 giveaway. Courtesy of MMA.
What the fuck?
And I mean, look, we're going to judge a decision in this other fight. So
I hope Keith wins.
We got Ramon Scott coming up with the morning steam. Robert McCormick. 26, 25, 24.
No. Stop Gio?
No, what we got? What about somebody?
Oh, Chris B from the clouds. Chris B moving like a Chris B. Moving like a winner. Wow.
Shout out to Chris B. Make sure you reach out to MMA Jeff. Hook you up. We got one more for MMA, Jeff.
Spending
Jeff
money.
is one of us that's on screen to
Fucking
keep it
spending
going.
money. I'm sitting on my couch. Let's go. Spend some money.
You want to do one more?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we'll keep Chris B in there. And Chris B, if he wins
Chris
again,
B. Chris B. Literally reach out. I'm not going to reach out to you because we don't.
But if Chris B wins again, he's got to give 2. That's the way it goes.
I win this one. I don't know.
Perfect timing with the air horn there.
Here we go. All the ducks have got smartened up on this one.
The Ducks
Here
are
we go, boys.
Chris, I'll roll you back in like a fucking part, whatever you want to do, man. I'll roll you back in. Fucking roll back. We'll do whatever.
Do a rollover. Give a rollover. Give a like 4-leg rollover. Why not?
Yeah, I'm down with that, Chris. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah. What?
Look at this guy on the side, a little side advertisement there, and it's gone.
Here we go. We're down to the wire. Here we go. It's a battle race. Is it going to be Bo Jackson? Bo Jackson. Shout out to Bo Jackson. And here we go. Back to the main event, and the fight is down to judge's decision.
We already know what happened.
Yeah, let's go.
We all saw it.
Nice, Mike.
I appreciate all you guys. Sorry I joined late. My alarm I did not hear. I was drunk last night with Fanatical Jim cashing tickets, but fuck yeah. I think we rolled today.
Oh man, you guys were an excellent time. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to our guy fucking Keith. So Dan, I'm excited to have you in the fold here, man. Thank you for coming on tonight. Thank all you guys. Listen, it's not easy coming on at 3 a.m. No doubt about it. Let's go around the horn. Jeff.
I gotta say, I see Razor calling me out about being late. Yeah, Razor. I got a road trip today. I'm gonna be up until about fucking 2-3 a.m. tonight. And at least I was here, Razor. Another Saturday without Razor. Seems to happen too often. It's common. It's common. It's a given. But I fucking cashed a bunch of tickets today. Hopefully y'all followed the motor play, and that's it. That's about it for me. Oh, switching sides.
All right, Keith, tell them what's going on, my guy.
Yeah, I'm holding out. I'm holding up pretty good, actually, considering, I was on from the beginning here, 2:50 a.m. It was a kind of a historic stream, right? So ended up putting a lot of work into this fight card. And again, I've cashed 7 fights. So it seems like my lucky number 7 right now. So had the Kavadov over Ochoa, a lot of win and over round props. Again, I cashed the juice, the chalk there at the end, but it was over rounds. And then you get the win. So you could really create value that way. So really look forward to what's coming up here on the Sports Money with the morning steam here with Ramon. But shout out to everybody here on screen and in the chat. Had a great time. I'm holding together nicely. And yeah, give me a follow every stride on X Twitter. A lot of horse racing content to come very soon.
All right. Appreciate it, Keith. Subhuman. Gaucho, what do you got to say?
Yeah, man, that was fun. God, I can already feel myself getting tired. It's gonna be a long day. But yeah, I gotta run around and do some junk around here. We're gonna cash Chelsea in a matter of moments. Nice way to start the EPL day. and got out of there by the skin of our teeth with a little profit. Not my best card this month, that's for sure. But it's fun hanging out with everybody. Everybody that could make it. Thank you for being here. This was it's a great time. Feels like a slumber party.
Absolutely. It was a good time. We're all not as soft as Razor. That is certainly for sure. And we got to bring our boy up. Dan, I appreciate you joining. It's good to see you. What's up?
Hey, look, I've just been hermiting a bit, but it's good to make an appearance and come and say good day to the boys. But thanks for having me. My bets stank that I gave out earlier. Pushed one, and a couple other ones lost. I cashed one early, but that was it. So subs was very good, but yeah, have a good day, and hopefully you guys don't crash out at midday. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Always appreciate you coming around, Dan, and hopefully I don't crash out around midnight. And I got a long day. You know what though? I am not soft like Razor, and that I got that going for me. Mike, you want to close this out?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hold on.
I'll close us out on that note. Put me on full screen.
All right. But you want me to play? I was gonna fucking.
I'm ready to go.
I was gonna plug Ramon, but go ahead, do it.
Let's close this thing out. What a first on the Sports Money Network here. How about this, guys? We started at 2:55 a.m. Here we are. We're still rolling. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Fanatical Jim. Shout out to Subhuman Gotcha. Shout out to Keith Each Every Stride. Shout out to MMA Jeff. Shout out to everybody that came out here rocking with us, making plays in the chat. What a terrific environment tonight. Man, you guys are awesome. It was a lot of fun. I hope you hit the like button. And we'll do it again. Look, we got many AM events coming up. So hit the thumbs up here if you want to keep doing it. More there. I told everybody that one fight, the co-main. I told everybody. But that's okay. Appreciate everybody. Here's the deal. Guys, here's the deal. We're shutting this one down. Get over and follow Ramon Scott. He's ready to roll. We're going to shut this down. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Follow the morning steam here. We're going to shut this down. We're going to go over to the morning steam. We're all going to follow Ramon Scott. I'm going to jump in the chat. First guy to jump in the chat after I say something, $25.
Wow.
There it is. See you, boys. Thanks, everybody.